really have an intro.
Now
I really hope it doesn't turn on while I'm looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Just absent-minded.
Hey guys, welcome to the Dragon
job,
Crew.
Jacob.
We are your crew.
No, we're not. We're the Dragon's crew. Ha.
That's what I said.
Aha.
Welcome to the Dragon Crew. We are
Does
the
that
crew.
make us like the horde of the dragon? Oh, it's a dragon
We're
who just
kobolds.
wants friends.
We're kobolds now.
Hey! Couple
Speaking of
star
dragons,
friends.
a couple of you have seen a dragon now.
So we
Yeah, I
This is
saw a
actually-
lot of deep, dark, evil things
He rolled a
yesterday.
3. He
Four.
rolled 4 of the bad encounter on the percentile for encounters.
I saw a dragon. I could, if I weren't in a plane, I would have met a kraken.
and a
I
turtle
saw
dragon.
and a turtle dragon, and I saw a beholder that blotched out the sun.
It was terrifying.
If there's a beholder that can blotch out the sun, then we have a lot to worry about.
No, they
this.
have
No,
They
they have a
treaty.
peace treaty with the thing, and they offer it gold all the time. But I'm still coming to terms with the fact that there's a beholder large enough to blotch out the sun like some sort of mutant eclipse.
Mutant meatball.
It gets dark all of a sudden. He's just like, you look up and you see an eclipse, and then you realize the tendrils come out of the moon that you thought was the eclipse. Oh, it's a beholder. And I'm like, okay, it looks like I'm going to bring bad luck and misfortune to this party.
Oh
Okay.
dear. I forgot my character sheet. I'll be right back.
Where you go? Is it in your car?
No, it's in my house. I'm
He
not
lives
even in
my
yet.
house, It's fine.
Yeah, I live
Just
very close.
speed. Problem solved. No, don't. Speed.
Yeah, that's about it.
He is speed.
I know exactly where it is. I'm not even going to be in the game at this point yet, so...
I mean, it would probably be a good idea for you to be.
Hush.
I don't think Jacob's okay with traveling alone anymore.
Oh God. Oh, do I need to travel alone tonight?
Unless you want to wait for Brayden.
I've had to shove my face in the deepest crevices of the plains to hide from such demonic individuals.
It's okay, I reworked it to where now only rolling a 100 on the percentile brings up a dangerous encounter.
I'm assuming you still added, like, you made another thing that's less dangerous encounters, but still dangerous encounters to put on the
I
other
already
things.
had that.
Okay, good. Jacob's gonna roll a 100 the first time.
I know, right? Like I'll just be like,
God.
It's okay, I fixed it. To where now if you do that multiple times, you're lucky.
I just don't want my character to be like, I'm walking down the street, expecting bandits. Never mind, there's a fucking dragon.
One of these times the dragon might actually attack.
I know, which I'm trying to avoid.
Instead of just fly by.
God, hopefully the nice bard man will be there and will not let me die immediately. If he's not there, my soul will haunt him.
You think he actually stands a chance against that dragon?
He stands a chance of being my meat shield while I run.
Fair. Maybe.
If he can, even if he dies in one hit, that's still 30 feet of advantage I have to get the hell out of there.
Fair.
If I can just get to Warlock level 6, I can escape whenever I feel like. Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, my dice does wobble. On
That's weird. Maybe Jacob's does on some faces. No, here. You do this.
On the 4, try it on the 4. With the 4 on the ground. Or on the table.
Jacob's doesn't on the 4, but it did on another one. I mean, it kind of does this way, but... that's weird. Maybe it's not a problem. Who knows?
I don't know. They did craft a small die from metal, so who knows what kind of inconsistencies there are upon these faces. It's like the house.
Okay, I'm rolling average tonight.
Yay! I love when you roll average. Oh, that was over 10.
Whoa!
And there's the 4. As all things, my dice decides balance is the best thing to be kept at all times.
Balance. Your dice are Thanos.
7. 9, 1, 17, 16, 13,
Oh, that's so close. I just rolled a 99.
3. Okay.
So I just need to get weapons when I come back.
Don't worry, I'll make you a weapon.
I don't want you other.
I will get.
I'm not gonna
you will
throw darts.
take what I have and like it, Mister. Oh right, I still have that stuff to give the Brains character. Well, good thing he's here. I can finally get it out of my inventory.
Do you know what level Animate Dead is?
What?
What level Animate Dead is?
I think it's
Animate Dead is like a
Third or
third
fourth.
level spell, I think. I don't know. It's been a hot second since I've used it. Give me a second.
I'm checking. It's third.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot magic items have a cost.
What do you mean?
That's 30 mana.
What do you mean by the items have a cost?
Magic items have a cost.
Oh, like when you use them?
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
What
you
if they're
said
passive?
my yeah, then they wouldn't, but
Unless they're passive and non-attunement.
then they don't. Oh wait,
No.
oh yeah, it takes away from your maximum mana when you're attuned, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
How much?
And I'm guessing it depends on the item.
Yeah.
If it's like a lot, then it might not be worth it. But if it's just like, oh, you lose 5 because it's like a very
Yeah,
simple
so take
item.
5 off of your max mana while you have that. Well, 15 because it's a powerful item. While you have that attuned.
Oh, that's bad for everybody then.
We shall see.
Oh, the fighters can't even wield it then.
Yet, at least. Or it would just set it to 0.
That's kind of cheap.
I forgot about it
Mhm.
until just now.
I mean, I guess, like, if it starts becoming a problem, we can tweak it, but for now.
Well, I don't want to make it lower than 15 for an item that powerful.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So I can.
You know what? We'll just make it all passive items are free, even if they are attunement.
Okay, so active effect. So if it has an active effect, then it makes you spend mana to use it, or does it just takes mana if it has an active effect?
It spends mana to use it.
Okay.
It says as you're casting the spell normally then?
Yeah.
Which can be
Not
useful,
exactly.
but there's also sometimes where it would
It's as if you are casting a spell
in general.
in general. It doesn't exactly cost the same as the spell.
Because if.
Like a Wand of Magic Missile might not cost 5 per cast. It might cost 3 per cast.
Right. Because I was just going to say, if you had like a thing of fireball and you had to spend 30 every time you cast it, then what's the point of just.
Yeah, it'll be cheaper than the actual spell, but still cost.
Alright.
And Braden's here, so we're gonna go over those new home rules again and see what he feels about them. Well, when he gets back with his character sheet. In the meantime, Jacob, do you have any shopping you might want to do?
All my weapons are fine. My cape's fine. I bought that bag of holding. I can't really after that I can't really afford anything too special. You know, I might have spells that have
Like components?
yeah, that's
GP components. Get the
that's the only
components.
thing I can think of that I might need is my
And
components.
GP components cost the same. I'm not gonna go through and change every spell's GP component
Mm.
if it has one.
Let's see here. Abor Bibblebins. That doesn't have one. You don't got one. Thank God Army Babathies doesn't have one.
I mean, it does. It's just not gold pieces. You just need like
yeah,
it's like
a
ice
cup
knife.
of
You
water.
need water.
Dump some.
It just
Army Babathies.
you just go. Where's my focus? You just like grab a handful of water from the river and just and then frost covers your body.
Trade or destroy water does not require anything.
Gold pieces wise, at least.
Well, yeah.
A lot of spells require components. They
I
just don't
mean,
require
detects
gold.
poison and disease needs a U leaf, but it's not money, so. Earth Tremor is fine. Entangle is good. Furry Fur doesn't need nothing. I can cast Find Familiar as a.
Find Familiar needs something.
Well, I can cast it ritually, so I don't.
Yeah.
You still need
to.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Because if I were to cast it normally,
Isn't it like 15 gold pieces of coal to burn in a brass
it's
rapier?
10 gold worth.
10.
Wait, the casting time of Find Familiar normally is an hour?
Yeah.
So it takes an hour and 10 minutes to cast ritually.
It's a summon spell. A lot of summon spells have a casting time of a long time.
That's so gross.
Yeah.
Why do they hate summoners?
Because it's broken.
I know, so make a better summoner, or make it summon less things.
No, just summoning spells in general. Because you just basically add things to fight against.
But can't they just, like, make it easier to cast for less creatures summoned?
Maybe.
Or, like, a lower version of it? I like making things that fight for me. Not everyone is as prone to grabbing a stick and beating people with it. Sometimes they're just like, you know, I really don't want to get my hands dirty here. Come, my wolves, and they just maul the person. Nope, I don't have components for anything but Find Familiar, which I ritual cast, so it's whatever.
Stop playing footsie, you two.
He kicked me. That was all Aiden. Oh, I can prepare 7 a day now that I'm level 2. Let's prepare an extra spell. Let's grab.
Now, do I want a better crossbow in exchange for only having a +2 to hit?
+2 is pretty. Oh wait, no.
Not including the...
I thought you were meaning including your. I thought it was a +2, like period. In
Oh, I
which
also
case,
wouldn't be able to cast spells if I used it. Never mind. I was like, I could get a heavy crossbow, and they're like, wait, I could cast spells with it. One of my infusions I have where it says your focuses for artificers are artisan tools or an object bearing one of your infusions. So if I get a heavy crossbow which is two-handed and give it repeating shot, it's bearing an infusion, so I can use it to cast spells. I mean, I would probably have to drop it to
And
like
no
use
reload.
the somatic components, but I could just pick it back up the next turn.
it's very. God, it's like one of those enemies in shooter video games who has the huge chain gun.
That just
Only
goes
they're just like as they're reloading, they're just like, and they just fire at you.
I wouldn't even need be. If anything, it would be an NPC with a chain gun that just never runs out of ammo. They just go, and then eventually the bullets turn from like normal yellow to just like a blue, and you're like, what the?
He's been shooting for the last hour.
How does one man do this? I have level 2 in Artificer.
Oh my god! Actually, in a steampunk era game, Artificer would be broken as hell then.
They literally have. They also have proficiency in firearms. If there are guns in the world, they have proficiency in them.
Good thing there aren't.
Yet. I
Good thing there aren't.
Wink. Magic guns. It's a pistol, but instead of whenever you fire it, the barrel spins, and whenever it lands on it, casts a cantrip associated with the gem that it's on.
That's actually a pretty fun item.
I told my friend about that because he said I want a cowboy character who casts spells by shooting a revolver, and I said if you did that, you would have to have like a revolver that has like gems in it, so that you could use the gems as your focus, and then you could, I guess, make it a minor magic item that just shoots a random cantrip. Or like you pick like you store spells in the gems, and when you spin it, it fires them.
I would make it has to be something that actually fires though. So like fire.
Or like acid splash, where it just like if you acid splash, just like a bubble forms on the tip of the gun and then just slowly floats over and it turns into the bubbler from Cave Story.
I can't tell what's the TV out there and what's here.
What are you doing?
Sounds like whales. And women screaming.
And dinosaurs.
I can study my T-Rex.
It's happening. Welcome back.
I have stuff for your character, Braden.
Oh.
Whenever you are here.
One thing?
Two things.
What did you have two things?
Because I found a magic thing that I can't use.
What was it?
A scroll.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You can record
So are
the
scrolls
spell.
like... Oh, okay.
Later. Like you can't use it yet, but
Well, yeah.
Once you have a rest, you can record.
unless you can.
I have new items, too. I have a satin... I think it's satin full cape. Yeah, it's a satin full cape.
I have one of those.
And I have 2 magic potions.
Oh, by the way, those heal a D8 of magic plus your Arcana.
Oh, are they mana
Arcana.
potions?
Ooh, plus Arcana. That'll be nice.
Are they mana potions?
Yeah.
Okay, so mana potions are plus Arcana, and then health potions are plus medicine.
I assume I sold my
health
cloth
potions heal
Moletta
6 plus.
for whatever. It's like 30 gold, I'll say, just to round myself up to my
I
next
would
100.
say 70, but...
70?
No, you already
I'll
said
take
30.
70.
It's
No.
no. 30
You
gold.
already said 30.
Alright,
Too
fine,
bad,
I'll take
Brayden.
30. I have 100 gold left.
Oh, I have I want to buy my navigator's tools.
Finally. We can work together because I can use cartographer. We can make maps.
We can make maps.
So, with the navigator tools, they would cost about 100-ish.
Advantage on navigation rolls to get bad encounters.
Shut up.
Okay.
Don't wish that evil upon me.
Aiden, will you do me a favor and dim the lights a little?
There's no lights.
There are no lights here.
It's just us.
There's a thing next to it.
So EC is Dex mod plus whatever.
Do we want
your-
like torchlight or like
Kit
That
gives
depends
you.
on your armor.
What armor do you have?
I have the satin full cape, so that's plus 2 to EC and defense, right?
Yes.
Alright,
Do
so
we
that
want,
would be
like,
2 plus
torchlight?
my Dex.
No.
Nope.
You don't add anything to it if you don't have any armor on.
Give us some torchlight, bud.
Oh, okay.
So you're either gonna need to take like a feat to get proficiency in light armor because I don't think wizards have any proficiency
I do.
for armors. What?
Well, not yet. I can't get that yet. I promised I would work for it.
What? Fighter
I don't
multi-class?
really care if you work for it or not.
I would like to work for it, just because it makes it more fun.
If
I
it's
guess.
a multi-class level, you kind of have to.
Well,
In
that's...
some way.
It's
He's
not
talking
that.
about the Blade Singer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He wants to work for his subclass.
We like have to practice in game.
Not quite that, but be taught it or find the
Please.
secret
Oh,
for it.
okay.
Please. It's a type of performance, so please learn something absolutely terrible.
We
Make
have a
it-
bard.
Make
can
everyone
teach
want
you.
to bomb.
We have a level 1 bard now. He
Please
can
start
teach you.
yodeling.
I thought about that. The bard has a -1 modifier right now, don't they?
I think he does.
I can help with that. I'll text you after the game.
Oh, hey. So, things for your repertoire of stuff. I got you 100 gold pearl for identify.
Sweet.
And I also got you a scroll of animate dead.
Alright.
Which you won't be able to cast right now, but you can copy it into your spell book.
I was already planning on taking some kind of revival spell because I
That's
knew.
not a
No,
revival
no, no.
spell.
Or it's
Animate
not-
Dead is the one that raises.
Oh, it's the
It's the
necromancy.
uncer-
Okay.
it's
By
the
the
undead
way,
servant ones.
I
Raise
forgot
that,
about
so-
this until
I
just now.
I already
the magic
am up.
items cost.
Oh, okay, never mind. I
If
was
you're
not
attuned and they have
notified
an
of
active
this.
effect, there's.
You were. It was in session 0.
Yeah, we all forgot
Well,
about
yeah.
it.
How much is the?
Does it take down permanent or is it just to activate?
To activate.
Okay.
Oh, to activate it? Oh,
To
It's like
activate
our-
it costs.
I thought the cost for mine was half my health. Because it's half my health summon to.
Yeah, that That one is like that.
Alright,
It's
so
the
anything
first.
else would have
It's
a normal
mana cost unless stated otherwise.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
So to do the blue fire bolts, you're gonna spend 3 mana per
3 mana.
fire bolt.
Less than I... Well, yeah, no.
That's less.
That's...
I think
Less than I'd be
Less than
spending
a
for a level
first
1 spell.
but
It'll wean off in
it
power
does
after
double
a while.
the
Mhm.
fire bolt damage.
That's also why I wanted to look into enchantment. Or specifically strengthening or transferring enchantment.
And what else?
So I could put it into a stronger cape and possibly boost the effect.
So
in
what
later
are
levels.
your AC and EC?
My EC should be 12 now. My AC should be 10.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get you some magic armor or something.
Okay,
He's fine.
noted.
Elven Chain can be
Well, Elven
attuned to no
Chain's
matter
like-
who.
I
or
don't
no
know
matter
if
what.
Elven Chain would make sense for you though.
Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't. That's the only thing I could attune to right now, though.
It's not an attunement, I don't think. Elven Chain is basically it's a chain shirt that you're just proficient in.
Yeah, it's medium armor that you automatically become proficient in. It is rare though, so like its gold cost would be 5 to 12,000.
Take craft one.
In
It would be
normal
higher.
D&D.
Yeah,
Higher
in normal
stuff.
D&D.
You bought a
yeah.
bag of holding for 2,000 gold.
Well, it's insane
Also at the
useful.
magic capital of the world, so makes sense.
You guys already went there.
He went there.
I went there.
Okay.
That's where I met the dragon and the sun-splotching beholder.
I mean,
And
it's
also-
better than getting mugged. Actually, that's arguably worse than getting mugged. Never mind. I'm happy with my mugging.
I would have preferred some bandits.
I
who were
like
just
how when you saw
"Ay."
when he saw the beholder, when he saw the eclipse happening, he didn't like duck or be like, "Oh, that's interesting." He just into the grass.
Yeah, I didn't even I didn't care. I was like, okay, the sky does not go dark right now. This is bad.
Don't furbolgs have like a thing that they can cast?
No, I don't have those abilities.
Oh, you don't have those ones. Yeah, you're a weird furbolg. You strange person.
It's because my mama ain't nothing normal.
Okay.
What an
So,
awful thing to say about your mother. And then the 2
Yes.
scrolls I have are Scroll of Animate Dead.
Mm-hmm. And then don't forget the pearl.
Yeah, I have the Pearl.
So now you can identify things.
Now you can.
now you don't have to pay for identify.
I mean,
Well, I
Oh, yeah,
paid
it
for
doesn't-
infinite identifies.
Yeah, we have
I mean,
infinite
there's
because
still,
it doesn't
better.
consume
Like,
it.
I think there's
so.
greater identify, but that's like.
That was
Ah,
a
wonderful.
serious
All right,
victory
so upon
scenarios.
taking them,
I think
wonderful.
they're
Would you like me
No,
to
no,
use
I
this
made
now?
that spell, remember?
Would you like me to
Okay,
figure?
okay.
Would you like me to identify anything for you?
Oh, I already spent money to get them identified at the Capitol,
That's why he actually went to the magic capital.
where I got that for you. Because I was like, damn, paying for this all the time would be a problem. Let's get that wizard.
While we're
book.
here, should we buy some spell focuses?
You're not there.
You're not there. He came back.
That's right. My bad. All right.
This is already ready to.
Yeah, I'm already ready to go. I want to go.
All right.
You do have to go back for that quest that you got at the end of last session.
Yeah.
How did
Oh,
he
for
get
the
that
eye?
quest?
Huh?
What quest are you talking about?
The quest to go to a cave south of the magic capital.
I'm curious how he
And
got that quest.
someone gave it to him. It was on the quest board.
What? Okay.
So where are we
There's
at
a
right
cave
now?
south of the magic city where a very powerful magic item is.
He's been compulsed to go
right.
there.
Yep.
So I'm level 2. How many hit die should I have right now?
Level
Your
2.
prestige,
prestige level
plus.
die.
Your prestige is what you
Okay, what's
put
my-
your die to.
All right. How many hit die should I have? I know I should be level class
What
level 2, but what
prestige
Class
prestige?
are
level
you?
doesn't matter for that.
Yeah, I was
Prestige
just asking.
level, you're still the same.
So I'm still level 2 prestige.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're not that
No.
far behind.
That's level 3, I believe. Yeah,
It's
that's level 3.
not.
It's not?
Level 3 is 2,700.
Level 3 prestige, I'm going by my HP number.
Why is your hit die a D8?
It should be a d6. I've been rolling a d6.
Hold on.
Because
Let
I
me
had...
see your character sheet and I can figure stuff out.
Yeah. I think I'm level 3?
You shouldn't be with that experience.
Level 3 is 2,700. No, he is... No, yeah. No, yes, he is level 3. Level 3, getting to level 3 is 900.
Oh.
So you're almost... You're getting
You
to
are
level 4.
level 3. You're on your way to level 4,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
2,700.
So yes, you are level 3.
Okay, so you are level 3.
So you have 4 hit dice of d6s.
3 hit dice.
It's 1 per level of prestige.
Yeah. He's level 3, so 3 hit dice.
I rolled a 6 and then I rolled a 5, so I'm at 17.
I forgot that we started.
I got very lucky with my rolls. I should
and
be.
also the fact
like,
that your first hit die is just like you're the first time you get it, it's full. Like you just get full. Or when you roll to get health.
You also have 3 magic die.
yeah, 3d10 magic die plus. No, yeah, 3d10 plus 10.
3d10.
Or no,
plus
it's like
15.
con. It goes up the number I roll plus my int mod, right?
For what, mana? For mana,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, for
Yeah.
mana. All right, just wanted to make sure I was doing that right. So yeah, I have
I'm
38.
talking about 3 mana recovery die that you can use over a short rest.
Okay, sweet.
Also,
so you
Braden-
have 3d10 of those.
Braden watched the session, so he already knows about the homebrew rules.
Yeah,
Oh, you do?
Demands.
yeah.
What are your opinions?
I feel like depending on, or for the revival thing, I feel like if it has, the more meaning it has, the more the DC should be lowered.
That's
so
what
like,
it is.
oh, I didn't catch it that way. I thought it was just like it either
Lowered
goes
it
down
by
by
one,
one.
or-
Yeah, it either lowers it by 1 or keeps it the same. I also feel that if there's like or if someone doesn't want to bring them back, that should raise it.
That'd be an interesting concept.
Okay.
So like,
Do you
I'm not
agree-
saying say it at
do you
the table,
agree
but
with
like
the-
text the DM and let them know like I don't want them back for X reason or whatever.
Do you agree with the... Well, the point of it is to have everything in the open so nothing can be fudged.
Fair.
Also,
I mean, just
do you
talking,
agree with
like,
the
being
like
personal.
first revive being free?
I agree with that. First revive being free. I also feel that like after, like let's say a year of in-game time passes, and we haven't
Revived again.
and we
it's
haven't
free
revived
again?
since then, like keep it free again. Because
Okay.
I'm assuming this game is going to take
It's
place
one
over
per
a couple
character.
years.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking every year rotation, assuming we haven't died an excessive amount of times, it should reset, like due to some.
Maybe not
kind-
reset the entire DC, but just give like another free revive.
Give another free revive, but keep the DC the same.
Okay.
Yeah, just so that way, like if somebody gets.
If they die like very rarely.
If
it's
they
not
die
like
very
a-
rarely, that way it actually feels like, oh, this person has died, let's use the revive, and it doesn't feel like we're cheating the system by using revive repeatedly.
Okay.
It's kind of like the cantrip thing, like he didn't use it very much, even though he could have. So,
I workshopped a healing cantrip, and Jacob said it's out of balance. It's a
Mostly
D4,
because it's just
and you can
they
use it
only
once per day,
receive
and
it
only if
once
they're
a day.
conscious. Well, it's one short long rest, and only if they're conscious.
Which is a day.
Honestly, we could probably change it to a short rest and start down, because it's only a D4.
we're streaming this right now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Haley to watch it.
Okay.
Alright. So we good?
Creepy atmosphere.
Creepy atmosphere is set.
So are they in the cave, or are they traveling to the cave?
They're in the capital city.
Oh yeah. Why is the creepy music? I'm scared.
Because-
It's Halloween time.
Yes, it's winter, right?
Yeah. It's not really Halloween time. Here, I'll play more fitting music for now. I just wanted that in my history.
Is the creepy music for the cave?
Creepy music is for the story event that will happen.
Okay. I'll keep
Where
the
we
lights
died.
dimmed though.
Oh, I'll play that one that makes everyone really anxious.
God, no, please. Never. Never again.
I'm gonna use that in my campaign.
I know you are. It's terrifying. It's my least favorite song.
Anytime the big bad is around and they start playing it, you guys are like...
Literally, there's a song he played in his campaign whenever like the main bad god was around,
that's
it would
more
start,
better.
like something relating to him was nearby, he would start playing it, and all of us would collectively start panicking. That's
It's really
it's,
panicky.
It's
I
just
love
the
this song.
song mixed with the
Don't even
implications.
play that when I tell you to.
What,
Oh,
the
no.
that
Bad
one?
song.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I love it when I get to play this song. That means that death is on the horizon.
Okay.
Or at least
So,
the-
you guys are in the capital city. What is it that you want to do?
Remember what I texted you about the villagers at the bandit encampment? I'm
Yeah.
gonna see if I can find a lead on something that might fit that description, like something abandoned or something that needs cleared out, and like the property is free to whoever does it.
Something old, something blue, something.
Are you trying to get us a base?
Roll investigation.
All right,
I want a base.
I can do
I'm gonna buy a
investigation.
boat when I have the money.
I want a base.
Wait, can I do investigation? Yeah, it's int. It's a plus
should
5,
get
17.
17?
Yes.
Base would be nice.
Alright, so.
We can carve out a large dead creature and live with it.
No, because then the walls are rot.
You know that's how Marvel Zombies started? They literally were living inside of Galactus and used him to travel between dimensions. Or no, it was a dead celestial. And then they went
So
to the...
when you're exploring the capital city,
Yep.
you find an alleyway with a staircase leading down.
Oh no, that's safe.
Ooh.
Is this Brayden or Brayden and Jacob?
Brayden.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know if it was dangerous or not, so I'm just gonna walk down, just kind of
Very slowly and stealthily.
looking around, see what there is to see. You know, just the usual. And... yeah, just gonna walk down,
I'm
see
assuming
what
very
I can...
slowly and stealthily. Also, you learn more spells because you leveled up if you didn't do that already.
I did take one spell, and I'm trying to
I think you
remember what
get
it
two.
was.
I think wizards get 2 when they level up.
They get 2 every level.
I get 2 spells every level?
Yeah, wizards are unique.
Just worry about it later.
Okay, yeah, I only remember taking one spell, but I'll take another one.
Okay.
I hear beakers. Are those beakers?
Yes.
This
You
is-
go down. You go down the steps, and you're in an area full of shady characters.
You found the black market by accident.
Someone stops you. Hey, you want to buy a watch?
Where'd they come from?
He grabs a dagger and puts it up to your throat.
Buy my
You'd
watch!
be wise to not ask that question down here.
I'm just asking what the make
But
is.
now that I have you at
I'm
at
asking what
dagger
models
point,
they are.
Now that I
Oh.
have you held at dagger point, buy this watch, or I'll stab you in the neck.
He puts his dagger away.
I'm just looking at what models they are. I can
You're
appreciate-
not from around here, are you?
Is it that apparent?
Boys, we got a fresh one!
Oh dear.
You were like a porcupine. You were filled with arrows.
Yes, instantly.
Again. This will be the second time.
So, you're surrounded by a bunch of shady people who, are swindling you and trying to get you to buy
All at the same time.
all kinds of things that may or may not be stolen.
Is there anything I'm looking for?
I don't know what you're looking for.
I'm looking for glyphed arrowheads or spellable arrowheads where I can put spells into arrowheads.
That would be any arrow.
That's
Oh, I can just do that?
If you cast
Okay.
Glyph of
If
Warding
you
on it.
spend time and money,
Okay.
We can make glyphs in this game without Glyph of Warding?
no.
Oh.
I'm looking for spell scrolls. I'm looking
Do artificers
for
learn Glyph of Warding? Is my
some
question.
books on enchantment. Just basic
There's
books
none
on
of that
enchantment.
stuff. It's all like trinkets and whatnot.
Just cheap trinkets. Gentlemen, I'm looking for something a little bit more expensive than what you're offering. Can you point me in the correct direction? More.
They point to a caged area.
Oh no.
Oh.
Let's see what we have here.
Glyph of Warding is a 3rd level spell.
I walk up to the
Glyph of Warding.
cage.
You go up to the cage.
I'm gonna cast Glyph of Warding on it and rock it and infuse it with catapult.
I'm just gonna
So I just throw it and then it goes, I just go,
kind of get down on my haunches and look directly into the cage. What's in there?
how close are you to this cage? I feel like you need to
I'm like a good 5 feet away from it, but I'm haunched down, just kind of.
Is a bugbear. He's got long arms. He just.
The cage rattles and a dragon is pushed in. Pushes at you.
How did you get this one?
It opens its mouth and shoots a little bit of breath at you.
A little bit.
As they do.
They should bathe.
Can I counter with a ray of frost?
Does it deal damage?
Just
or
like,
is it
nope!
Oh, no.
Is it young enough
or
that
is
that
he
would
just
work? I
attempting
want to know
to?
if it's... Alright.
No.
I think he's just attempting to, but he's too weak. I don't think he actually just...
I don't know.
Yeah, he just is basically spitting up a little. It's not gonna hurt you.
He's like threatening
It's
you.
not even gonna make it to you.
Where'd you get this one from? Is it from a nest, or did you hatch it yourselves?
Remember what I said about asking
Bows come drawn at you.
I'm
You
only
don't ask that question down here.
I'm only asking because the buyer would like to know.
How much you got?
How much are you asking?
Thank you. The only good response to how much do you got. It's because it's always, whenever they ask how much you got, you tell them and then they raise the price.
I'm trying to do this in any way that would not involve using charisma.
Is your charisma score bad?
I'm bargaining, not persuading.
It's gonna cost at least $1 million.
I don't have that.
I'd be willing to pay that if I knew whether it was taken from a nest or hatched from an egg that was taken from a dead one. Might even be willing to pay more.
Who do you believe is strong enough to slay a dragon and take its egg?
Probably the king.
Why would the king do that? He's a goody two-shoes.
He's a goody three shoes if you put
What kind of dragon is it? Am I able to tell at a glance?
You can't see the color of it,
What about
but
the color of
from
it?
the breath that it had, it was fire.
Red dragon, correct?
Thank you.
They're naturally evil, and the king is, as you've said, a goody two-shoes.
It's a gold dragon, moron.
He looked at it wrong. He looked
Wait,
at
no,
it
I
wrong.
had dark vision. I would have known that. Never mind.
No, you wouldn't have because it's colorless.
What?
Dark vision you see in like grays.
Oh, shit. Dude, never mind.
But I think he was pushed into the light, so he just the light bounced off him at a weird angle for a second, and you saw red.
Ah, forgive me.
That's the dragon.
If you'll excuse me, I'll need to go to my own base and acquire some funds, and I'll be back soon, gentlemen.
Unfortunately, we already have a buyer set up.
Oh, do you? That's a shame.
Only way you'll get it is if you pay $1,000,001 gold now, or more.
Kill him.
No.
How
you
many
can't-
are
you
there,
cannot
first of
handle
all?
this.
There are probably
Kill the
more
buyer.
than-
Kill the
There's like
buyer.
100.
Oh,
Yeah.
kill the buyer. Okay.
Don't kill the buyer.
Why not? Capitalism is all
Jacob, you always play good characters, and you're never good. You're always chaotic evil as long as you're not in the game. Whenever you talk
I
outside
really
of
don't
game,
want to
it's
become a
chaotic
porcupine,
evil.
because
It
that
just
always happens.
kill the buyer. Kill the buyer. Your character's like, well, we need to save this dragon, and you're like, we're going to murder the person trying to buy him to save the dragon.
Jacob might actually be interested in that.
Jacob is a very lawful evil personality in real life. At least when it comes to things in D&D.
I'm just like, I would like to provide this service.
Gentlemen,
Cut off your legs.
how about I offer you a 50% increase if you'll allow me to go and grab my gold and come back.
You have 2 hours.
2 hours?
Your character
Oh, that'll
is
be
a
plenty of
compulsive
time.
liar.
That'll be plenty of time. I just walk out leisurely.
Please turn them into the king.
I immediately go straight to like would I know like the difference between a regular guard and a guard captain, or somebody that would actually be able to get something done?
You could just go to the king.
Anyone in red would be a guard captain.
Can't he just go to
Is
the
there
king
anybody
himself?
like that nearby that I would be able to access? Maybe use some sniffy sniffs
In the
to
tower.
find one in the tower. All right, make a beeline for the tower, grabbing you and just explaining the situation to you.
Yeah, you just
Literally,
like,
just
he's like-
walk.
no,
I
he's
walk
like-
by, grab you by the scruff,
He's
and
like,
just start.
he's like at
except
a
it's
stall.
like this.
No. He's like at a stall, and he's just like, you know, I would really like that, and then just he drops it on the stall, and then goes, you have to pay for that, and just gone.
I found us a hideout and possibly a dragon companion, unless the king wants it. Let's go.
Okay.
A hideout?
Where
Where's
did-
the hideout?
What hideout?
Oh, if they get rid of the people in there. Because, like, he's gonna report them to
It's
the
the
king.
black market. It's...
Oh, it's like, is it?
It's a marketplace.
Oh, gosh. I said that out loud. Did you not put the pieces together?
I didn't know that it was like an actual marketplace. Like
It is.
Go. They're going to the king.
Either way,
Well, like,
you
it's not
found
ordained-
a very bad thing in the marketplace.
Yeah,
They're going to the king.
I'm gonna go to the king. My lord, I know we've had our differences.
You are there now.
I'm there now.
You're just like,
The people in the bottom floor is like, why are you running? And then you're already on the next floor.
My lord, I know we've had our share of differences in the past, what with me not following the law and all. However, I thought I'd bring something to your attention. Currently, I have found out that there is a young dragon, a gold dragon, in the possession of some smugglers and thieves and whatnot. I'd be more than happy to lead you to them,
1.5 million.
although I would like to ask if we may use it as a base of operations while we get to the higher floors,
But just get a
and possibly even beyond.
I shan't allow you to use my marketplace as a place of operation.
Fair enough.
The king's
And
marketplace.
Of the dragon?
Of the dragon?
What of it?
It's a gold dragon.
Will anything be done about it?
No.
But it's under capture.
Gold Dragon are lawful good things.
Yeah.
They're good people.
I iterate this to the king. The dragon in question is of good alignment.
And also he's being forced into slavery.
And it is unfortunately being forced into slavery and mistreated.
I know the
from-
buyer personally.
Is that a good thing?
The buyer is spying it to save it and set it free.
Oh, thank God.
Then what of
Oh,
the...
I was about to say, and now
What
he
of the
plans to
bandits?
kill the king if he is allowing this
Yeah.
as an actual thing.
And
The buyer is the captain of the Red Guard, and he's going to arrest those who would capture such a majestic creature.
Okay, perfect. They already have it covered.
Oh,
I
great.
see. You already have it covered. My apologies, my lord.
You dragged me up here. That wasn't. I didn't choose this.
Can I go into witness protection now?
Bad decisions were made.
Very bad decisions. I literally wasted the king's time.
Well, yes, that, and also you said, "Oh, I'll be here with 1.5 million gold pieces in 2 hours," and they're like, "Okay." I'm assuming if you don't show, they'll just kind of make fun of you whenever they see you, or threaten to kill you.
I just kind of
it's
bring
one
the
of
king.
the two. And they're
I
very different.
attempt to bring the king up to speed on what my original plan was, and just to sort things out in case they try
I
to
honestly
trace
don't
it back
think
to
he
me.
cares. I genuinely do not think he cares.
Well, I just got out of prison. I don't want anything happening when I
you-
throw back
okay.
in.
Yeah,
I
that
don't want to
makes
be
sense.
traced back to this. I was just buying it or literally buying time so I wouldn't get murdered and then going to the king so that way I could have it set free. So yeah, I iterate all of that and
I had
apologize and
good
then
intentions,
leave.
Yeah, the king literally doesn't care.
He was like, "Oh, we already got it covered."
I'm not even there anymore.
The king said, "Yeah, I know," and then you left.
As I'm leaving, I'm just like, damn, I just wanted a base of operations.
Get one that's not in the town.
I could just. We could just start with a fucking tree house
yeah,
out in the
we could
forest.
just. Jacob can make us a place. Like,
What do
we
you
could
mean?
We could just spend like a week making
can make-
something.
we can
like a
take-
wooden
You
Wood.
can
fort.
build a stronghold.
And we can build a tree house, and we'll start with that.
Is there a forest near the tower?
Not that near, but you guys can teleport to the 5th floor of the tower now.
True. So we could literally just make one.
From anywhere
or
in
find
the world.
one somewhere else.
Oh, from anywhere in the world?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Well,
We
to
need
build a
someone-
treehouse.
We'll deal with that later.
So we need.
We
to
have
pay-
that. We have that. Those branches of that really nice wood that I got. We didn't do anything with that yet.
We never
You can
did
build
go
a
back to
whole
that
tree
tree.
out of that.
Well, no, but
What?
it was. He found a willow tree. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah,
no,
willow
Druid,
branches.
Druidcraft can let me blossom little things. I can't grow an entire forest.
We
with
grow
just
a
piece
willow
of wood.
forest.
Plant growth.
I don't have plant growth yet. That's not in my levels yet.
Wait, no, I know exactly where the tree was though.
We're not building. It's one willow tree.
I got.
It was
I
like
actually.
a willow
I
forest.
succeeded on a check to remember
Yeah.
where it was.
No,
I
Brayden, it was like a willow tree. Like it's just one. It's not like a forest.
I know, but it's cool to have a willow tree.
Well, we could just have it like somewhere else because
If
that's
you
near
find
us.
Strongholds
Sap?
cost money to build, and I'm gonna be frank with you, you don't have enough right now.
Well, yeah. Got
Between the
100
whole
gold.
party.
We will figure out a base of operations when everyone is here, because we don't want to like
Or we could
accidentally
just-
upset one.
Or we could just take one.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like we could go on a quest to do it when we have everyone, because right now,
Take over
not a
another
good
band
idea.
encampment.
It's going to most likely have to start as a takeover encampment type situation, because building out the entire thing is going to cost moolah.
A lot of moolah.
So we're probably
fair.
just going to have to deal with whatever we can find, and past that,
And then
we're
build
probably going to
onto
need a
it.
whole party to kind of
Yeah.
grab.
So like when Jarrett and Tim and everyone can be here, then we'll go take over something. Because I think they also would be in favor of getting a base of operations.
Hell, we don't even need like a big one. We just need
Especially because then we could build
I need a
onto
big one.
it and get like, we could build onto
I
it.
want to build a research hall where I can make weapons.
You need a big one.
We could just
I
make a
can
forge.
survive off of a fort.
I just would make like, I don't know, like a research chamber to collect knowledge. Why are you playing Dragon or not Dragon, but Adventure Quest?
I was.
He was. It's open.
I want
Why would you
to
close it? We're in the
build a
middle of fight.
greenhouse.
I could have won that fight so easily.
Okay.
That fight was nothing.
Are you guys gonna travel off to the magic capital now?
Sure.
Yeah.
By the way, has happened yet?
No.
Cool.
Aiden is technically not with you right now.
Cool.
What do you mean? No, I just am not. I am like just not there currently.
Sweet.
That would have been a bad encounter if I didn't change
Oh
it.
my
Oh
god!
my god, this is it. It's me. I'm a charm. Whoever is cursed
You know that
me.
golden like 4-leaf clover that I made a joke about? How long would it take for me to research how to make that?
Time.
How long?
Time.
I don't know.
Until he rolls a good encounter.
No, I had an idea for it's a golden.
And that
lucky-
is one.
Did you get 100? Did you get
Yes.
a 100? Why didn't you just use the previous roll?
Is that a free level for us?
No. Why didn't
Oh, is
you
that
use
bad?
the previous roll?
As
Gibby?
in, we found a ancient dragon-esque monster
You know the-
encounter.
It's
Yeah.
the Tarask from last game.
No,
but-
no more
there is-
trash.
He didn't
That's
die, he just got resurrected
But,
into a new
Brayden-
world. He got isekai'd.
But Brayden, the idea I had was a golden 4-leaf clover that lets you re-roll 1 percentile die, or a
And
percentile
I
roll
rolled
once
twice
per day.
because it's 2 days of travel.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Oh, so we have to deal with both!
we encounter nothing, technically, and then we encounter something.
big
Yay!
something.
Your druid
I hope
is
it's the
really
beholder
bad
again.
luck.
5.
Did we get a 5 yesterday?
No.
Oh, that is scary. New grounds. Maybe Brayden will get something. I hope they know that isn't
That
that.
is in the desert.
Ah.
You should make one for each place, so that you don't have to keep being like, oh, that's we already had that.
No, no.
That one's here.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn it.
yeah, God damn it.
Fuck.
I would have only enrolled it 3 times, and if I got 3 that weren't here.
I hate
What
the
else
idea
I
of
do?
Lance Kraken. I'm here to kill you.
A clawed
Oh,
tentacle.
that's what I did.
A clawed tentacle just very slowly reaches out and just.
It's like an ant lion.
Yeah.
It has like a burrow and it's like, God, it's the
Above
Sarlacc
head
pit.
flies a
Alright.
black dragon.
That's
Oh,
worse.
that's worse. That's worse than the red dragon.
Ah, well, it's the same alignment, so it's arguably the same.
Alright, so I can take
Yeah,
another
but that one has
spell. I'm
acid
gonna choose
instead of
what to
fire. Can I absorb acid?
it's
Yes, you
just
can.
above head, and it flies over.
Just friends the dragon.
And you can't take a cantrip.
What's
I'm looking
mine's-
for the
It's a
dude.
cantrip. You
Oh,
can't
that's a
take it.
cantrip.
He's not here.
Dude, why are there so many dragons about?
Take-
Wait,
No.
perception check. How old's that dragon?
Catapult's just chromatic.
Or like
It's
what type
bludgeoning
of
and it's a
dragon?
saving
17.
It's a young dragon.
A
Like
young
it's
black
not
dragon.
good.
Okay,
It-
so they
it
probably
can
don't know
be.
about it, or
It
it's
can
not
be.
on the radar yet.
throw. The more spells. you
Yeah,
get,
it's
the
not
more-
really important enough. If it attacked a city, the guards could handle it.
Gibby, I have a question about magic.
What?
So can we just not use that level spell until our class can, or can you cast like if you spend that much mana, you can do it?
You cannot cast it until
Okay.
your class can.
Got it. So even though I don't have second level spell slots, I can't like cast a first level spell at second level.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. That's a UA spell, so
Yeah, I don't want to.
he's looking for a next spell. Hey, something's important's happening right now, so
Yeah,
I
no,
recommend just
I'm
waiting.
still listening to it.
Okay. The dragon just flies over.
Ray of Sickness is fun.
Nice.
Okay,
Also,
so
a character with like I genuinely
you
think a character
now
with, like unseen
are at
zero.
the magic capital.
I'm not even joking. I think you would enjoy it.
You know, with a full party, I'm not sure if we'd be able to take on a young dragon or not with a full party. I think we're still too small to do that yet.
Yeah.
I'm putting too much effort.
Isn't that
into
like
this, just
level
take, like, magic ones.
5 to 8-ish that we'd be able to do stuff like that? Well, with 5 people it's different, but...
Oh, that's a lot better than I thought it was. Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness is so much fun.
It's 2d8s and then poison. Poison's
But
really
it's a save or suck.
You're just like, die.
Well, you still get to
Oh,
hit.
I know, never mind. No, it's a save.
And it's rolled a hit, and then if you hit, they make a saving throw.
Yeah.
And also, it gives them the poison, which is really good.
Actually, wait, that's absorb elements.
Poison gives disadvantage on stuff.
Absorb Elements is very nice.
Wait, what's absorb elements?
It's just react
Okay.
and take half damage to whatever element that you're being hit with.
And I don't think poison is part of it.
No, poison's not.
You're gonna take that instead of Ray
Yeah.
of Sickness. But
It's acid, cold,
you could
fire,
get rid of one of
lightning,
these spells
and
if you don't
thunder.
think you'll ever use it.
Okay, so we're in the magic
Right.
capital of the
You could get rid
world,
of one of the spells
capital
you
of
have if you don't
magic,
think
and
you'll
all
use
of
it.
that
Yeah.
jank.
Okay, magic capital time.
All right. I kind of grabbed everything I
Oh, I
needed
know, that's
yesterday.
necessary.
So, Brayden, this is your shopping trip.
He's too poor.
Yep.
He doesn't have money.
Right, that
He
is
only has
true.
100 gold.
You can buy him stuff if you're feeling nice.
I just want a
I know your
ruby of the
character's
war
lawful good, but I
mage.
don't know what laws you
What?
subscribe to.
I just want a ruby of the war mage. I want to see what happens if I put it in
What
my
rarity
weapon.
is the item?
It's common.
A common item?
It's a
Really?
common
Which
item.
one?
It's a common.
It's common or uncommon?
It's a
I don't
common spell focus that you literally. It just magically attaches itself to a weapon and allows you to use the weapon as a spell focus.
You might be able to find one on a discount.
I'll see if
Actually,
I can do that.
if you
that
can
one of the
find
ones
that,
in
I might
Xanathars?
buy it, depending on pricing here.
Kiwi, do you have Xanathars?
Because I have a spell
No.
focus, I just want to have another one
I don't
in
remember
case.
if- I think one
Because
is in
after
Xanathars.
getting mugged, I realized how hard it is to be a wizard without a spell focus. So I'm gonna have like 30.
Or a component pouch. Or
I'm gonna literally replace my eyeball with one.
This says it's common.
Literally just stare at people really hard. You
It's
stare
common.
literal.
Alright.
It is
Cast cloud of daggers. You
Roll
stare literal
investigation to see if you can find one that is cheap.
daggers. That is
It's a common.
Wait,
I think it's one of the ones that I can replicate.
13?
Because any
13?
Yeah, it said any.
I should have more than that.
Jacob,
Hang on.
things that were added to my pool of replication are any common
Religion,
item in
perception, and
Xanathars, which
arcana.
this is
I only
one
have.
of.
I
So
should have
can
more
get you a
than
cloak of
3
Delaware if I
proficiencies,
want to.
right?
I don't think so.
You know, some
Background
classes
and then
just have low.
classes.
I get 2 from wizard,
And then did you?
What's your background?
He didn't pick one.
cloistered scholar.
Maybe they
Where's
included
your
one.
skull?
I'll
Scholar.
look into it. You do stuff that you're doing.
Yeah. So yeah, 13.
Because I have a list of all the backgrounds.
13, okay.
Yeah.
So
Cloistered scholars should get
Arcana.
only history proficiency.
They also have Arcana proficiency.
you find
It might have overlapped with ones that you already had. Hold on.
you find one that is priced at 300 gold.
You should get History.
I have 100.
For
Would you
Cloistered
help me?
Scholar, you should get...
I'll give you 200 gold.
I gave you like
Great, then.
300 something from
I
that
know.
pile that
For
I found.
Cloistered,
So.
for
I know.
Cloistered Scholar, you should have
Great,
History.
we're even. I take the
For
thing.
Cloistered Scholar, you should have History, and then one from Arcana, Nature, or Religion. So you have Arcana. And
So I should
You
have-
should have History proficiency.
I should have history.
Yes. Because you get History and one of the other ones, which you have Arcana. So I'm guessing that's the one. you took.
Arcana was what I took for wizard.
So then I'm guessing you took.
I took Arcana and religion from wizard.
Then why do you have Perception?
Or no, that's right. I took I took history and religion for scholar,
Okay.
and then perception and arcana.
That
for-
works. That works.
So that'll be 7. 7 from history.
Okay.
That's a lot better.
Now that you're here, you guys can either get a dragon horn, get a cyclops eye, or go south to this cave.
Basically, if we get the eye, which is basically the only thing we would be capable of getting at this point, and we give that to the main wizard here, he will accept us and will be cool. Other than that, we can go to that cave to find some sort of magic item that I was told about, but I don't know, up to you. I think with the three of us, with the two of us, we should probably start with the Cyclops. Just for simplicity with the wizard. Or the gizzard.
Are we not going to do anything about the...
What's wrong with me?
Nothing. Is there
It's
anything
just-
wrong with them? I'm confused too, so I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
want to rip his soul. I want to rip your soul out of him.
I'm not there yet.
What do you mean you're not there yet?
I'm not there yet.
All right, somebody explain to me like the specifics.
Nothing
of
is
what's...
happening yet. We'll
Nothing's
explain when
happened yet.
something happens.
Okay.
It's not part of the story yet.
Okay. So yeah, I guess.
Alright, let's go kill a Cyclops.
Also, you wouldn't
Which is,
even know.
wait, that's a 4 days
Yeah,
travel
also
to the
your
mountains.
character wouldn't know about that at all.
Honestly, I don't even know if you've noticed
yeah.
that Claudia is dead. I don't even know if you cared about her that much.
I mean, I cared about my employees.
I'm not an employee. I followed you because I wanted knowledge, and then I received death.
I will forcefully christen you so you go straight to hell.
That's not how... Okay.
Your actions will send you there.
Okay. So,
Oh god. 4 chances to run into a dragon again.
it is 4 days to go up to the mountain where Cyclopses are native.
You can go to a cave. I mean, that's close by.
No.
The
there
cave is
isn't
like a
anywhere.
day away.
It is?
Yeah.
Then we'll do the cave.
Yeah, let's do the cave.
No encounter.
Finally. Just wait. He'll get 100 on the next one, and then we'll make something really bad.
Jacob, go ahead and music.
Oh,
I'd like to meet some
Jesus.
elves.
It just happens as soon as they walk into the cave.
Yeah.
They just walk in and then just boom.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Nobody.
Wait, that sounds exactly like
It's from,
Saints Row
it is.
4.
It is. It is.
It is.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
is
that's...
Saints Row 4.
I was about to say,
It's Emperor's Next theme.
Yeah. I was about to say, I know that theme
It's
way too
terrifying.
well.
I love this theme.
I
It makes
like
all
the
of my
theme
players
too, but...
uncomfortable. Especially since most people haven't played Saints Row.
It's like shitty GTA.
You know
So,
what Saints Row doesn't
good
have? You know what Saints Row has that GTA doesn't have though?
Dildo bats?
Yup. Exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I've never played a Saints Row game or a GTA game for that.
The
But
first few games are nothing like the later games.
I played
I
Just
know.
Cause 2.
The first 2 games take themselves seriously.
Just
The
Cause 2
third
is
game,
literally-
Johnny Gat dies, so everything gets thrown out the fucking window.
Yeah.
And by game 4, you're just president of the United States in the Matrix.
I kind of preferred 4 though.
Jacob, I'm not even gonna
4
lie.
was fun.
I'm not
I
even
liked,
gonna lie.
I liked
the
having
only like
superpowers.
shooter game I've ever
Okay.
played and enjoyed, not counting Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare.
Go
was
ahead
Just
and
Cause
enter
2,
your pieces.
which is a third-person game.
Why?
There's Little Man.
Have you played
I guess
Just
I'll
Cause
be
games?
Tim's Little
What?
Man.
Have you played any of the Just Cause games?
I played 4.
I played Just Cause.
I got it for free.
I didn't even know that there was Just Cause 4 until a couple days ago. I played Just Cause 2 on my
You can
friend's
now get
PS3.
these colored.
I played Just Cause 2 on my friend's PS3, and it was literally
You can
the
get
most
your
fun I've ever
minis
had in my
colored from
entire
Hero
life
Forge
playing a
now,
shooter
and it's
game.
the best thing
Jacob.
because like they're so in depth. It's
I
great.
feel like if I ever do
So-
get to play Just Cause 2 again, I won't like playing through this
Welcome to the Cave of Undead.
Oh, that's nothing too bad.
We need a paladin.
I am a paladin,
You are?
basically.
Oh. You got my hopes up.
I'm a Grim Reaper.
I thought we were literally gonna go
He-
through
he's-
this like
he's dealt with undead, but not in the radiant way.
I deal
Oh,
with
it's not like a cave where undead live.
Oh, the Cave of Undeath. Oh.
So you just don't die?
Just wait.
We're immortal. Woo!
As
Just
long
jumps
as-
off cliff.
As long as we're inside the cave.
Yeah, jumps off
More
cliff.
of a purgatory than anything.
Yeah.
Either way, what do I see?
Hey,
Hold
I'm
on.
using a piece.
Aiden, can you grab all of the markers behind the DM screen and hand them to me?
Oh dear, all of the markers. This is gonna be fun.
Thank you.
I apologize. This is the same set of markers. These ones are from the same set of markers I got my mom for our whiteboard she has on the fridge because they have magnets on them.
Very hyper today. Did somebody give you sugar?
No, I'm not that hyper today, honestly. You'd be surprised.
Water.
Or is it? It's soul juice.
It's pee again.
No.
No. You see a pool of water.
Cool.
Swimming.
Water.
Question mark. It's like the river Styx where it's actually souls. There's just so many that it looks like water.
You
Or if you go by
Could
Percy Jackson
go.
logic, it is a type of water.
you also see
Also
a
Hercules.
pool of yellow water.
Which is pee.
That's the pee.
No,
Okay.
it's lemon
None of
juice.
it is pee.
It's lemon juice.
I go swimming in the lemon juice after giving myself a bunch of paper cuts.
No, that's just torture. Why are you torturing yourself?
And
It's
a
not.
pool of what looks like blood.
Perfect.
Go to the blood pool.
Okay, move your character there.
I'm not moving there yet.
I take my sword out and I just...
Your sword gets grabbed by something and pulled in.
Well,
Huh?
I'll be back in a day.
It's fine. It'll be back. It'll be back at some point.
The sword flies back up
We're gonna
and
rip the
sheaths
sword off
itself.
of your...
Ha! I told you! Or no.
you,
Ha! I told you! I just literally like start mocking the pool, and then I walk to the next one and do the same thing.
You put your sword in this one,
It just shoots
and it grabs
another-
your arm.
Oh.
Make a strength check.
Jacob! It's out.
I'm looking at blue.
9 plus
I'm not
7.
seeing this.
You're not paying attention.
That's 18.
Not a check. Not a saving throw. A check.
It's 14.
Oh, 14.
You're pulled in.
Oh no.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, 17.
Plus.
0.
I forgot Constitution was your dump stat.
Yeah,
It would
it
be,
usually is.
It would be +2, but you took strength for some reason.
Con was my dumb stat on a fighter once.
Why?
Because he was very sickly as a child,
Oh.
and he wears an amulet of, or he wore an amulet of health.
Okay,
to,
so there's story reasons for Con.
yeah, story reasons.
And it was still high.
So,
Yeah, but he was forcibly unattuned to it a couple times. So
that
his
sucks.
HP got nuked.
with that, make another con save.
Okay.
There we go. 5.
So you succeeded the
There's
first
my
one,
death.
but you failed the next one. No, it's the Cave of Undeath. If you die, you just come back to life as a zombie or something.
I don't want to be undead.
You're now part of the pool of souls.
How?
Okay.
What? I don't understand how that works. Oh, I know what the pools are now. Jacob
Is
also
it the
knows.
leve, the sticks, and the...
The color of souls in
Thigos?
this world depend on your alignment. I'm assuming it's I'm assuming each
Evil, good, neutral?
No, I'm assuming chaotic, lawful, and neutral, and then is a color, and then good, lawful, or good, evil, neutral is a color, and then they mix to make the color of your soul, but all of them
I
mix
attempt
to
to
be red, blue, or
will
yellow.
my consciousness
It's like
or my soul or
CMY.
whatever up.
Constitution
water.
saving throw.
Oh,
With
that's even...
disadvantage.
Oh!
Oh, great.
Yeah!
It's this is why you don't go. You
I rolled a 2 and then a 1! Not 1.
At this point,
You're deeper
At this point,
into the river of Styx.
at this point, I heard you go, oh, and then splash, and I was like, he should be fine. And then I hear, and I'm like, okay, and I walk over here, and then I look into the pool and I see you just like, and I'm like, ooh, how to fix this?
At this point, you're unconscious, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, great. You're drowning in soul water. How do you feel? Please, interview with recent deaf person who drowned in souls. Please, tell me what an experience it was for you. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.
Well, I'd rather not place
Touch it.
myself into a pool of yellow.
this, I'm gonna do something that might be cool.
Put them in a bottle.
If it doesn't grab you
Here's the thing,
again.
I feel like the
Put it
second
in
the
a
bottle
bottle and try
touches
to
it,
cast Ice Knife with it.
I feel like the second you touch it, ice doesn't have to be water, it's not liquid. I feel like if you touched it with the bottle, it would just grab you in again. Unless you like mage handed the bottle.
I might have to do it like drop by drop. Just have like a tiny little drop of it in a tiny
It's not gonna do anything. It's probably just not gonna work.
I can't do anything.
Oh, I have an idea. Of course, it's not gonna work, but I love the concept of it. I form a
Keep
mage.
that music looping.
I think I put it on loop.
Oh.
So comfortable.
I form a mage hand.
Okay.
And you yank my ass up.
Well, no, you're more than 10 pounds. I can't do
You yank
that.
the sword up.
No, that wouldn't work.
Sword come to you. You
Wait!
go to the sword.
We don't know that. We don't
Yes,
know
we
that.
do.
At best, it would pull me into the pool, and let's not play with gods here.
It's not a god. She's cursed.
What I will do
We
though
literally
is
cannot.
my
to it.
concept of mage hand
You
is
don't know
that
that.
it kind of just forms a spectral hand into the air.
It does.
But like it's kind of like a bubble, like there's air in it. It's kind of just like a shield.
I'm one with it right now.
Well, I'm gonna shove this this mage hand into your mouth so you can breathe the air inside of the mage hand.
Oh, he can breathe.
Oh, he can breathe.
What?
He's just unconscious.
I thought I was drowning.
You're not drowning. You can breathe.
You're just unconscious.
Okay.
You're not in water.
Can I have like the mage hand over the water and see how the water reacts?
Not water. Liquid.
The liquid.
It's not even liquid.
It's just like empty. It's just air that's
It's
colored.
thick air.
Nice.
It's thick.
2 C's.
Unique.
You put your mage hand over, and your mage hand gets grabbed by a hand and pulled in.
I'm like, this is very angry. Like, this is very angry color. I would do the same with the red one. I just want to cover it.
There, a hand and a face appear and grab it and eat it.
Oh.
I'm like,
Oh!
Jesus, hey, blue.
What's the face look like? I
You.
just want to hear this. Just a very.
It's basically the ghost face.
Oh.
Like the
Like
face trying to tear through canvas zombie at you. Like.
That's almost more terrifying than any demon.
I do the same.
I
above
go back to the
blue
gold pool.
You're in the gold pool.
I know. I said I would go back to the gold pool.
I thought you said
What's
I'd
it
go
do
back
over
to.
the blue
Not
pool?
I'd go back to.
Over the blue pool, nothing happens.
Okay, you need to save him.
You're a bitch ass motherfucker, blue pool. I don't trust you.
You just get pulled in by a giant arm of water.
Yeah, just the entire thing.
Well, I have a concept that might help, but let's see.
Okay, Brayden, you've reached the bottom.
Jacob,
I can't even help it.
you've spent too long.
But what can I even do? I
I
don't get
don't
pulled
know.
in there. What am I gonna do? Strength save against it? Con save against it? No.
I haven't rolled well with those dice in forever. Oh dear.
Yay! There's a new place that he's in.
He's still unconscious though.
Yeah.
Say la vie.
No.
What?
Oh, so
sweet.
he returns to consciousness to see this happen.
Woo! Do I just fall through it and?
Pretty much.
All right, it's dry there, or is it still
It's
yellow?
not wet.
You're spit out of the yellow there.
Okay, so Braden, you know how like gas works when it's heavier than oxygen, and how it works like a fluid, but it's not a liquid? That's
Should we
what these
fireball
are
that?
basically. It's not flammable.
Oh, okay.
Could be.
It might be, but it's probably not a good idea.
I yell through the other side. I don't think it's liquid. Can you hear me?
Do I hear him?
Roll perception. Hearing based, so I don't think your crow helps.
Would he have advantage given his animal senses?
Insulation.
Maybe.
Shifters don't have animal senses.
Unless they're shift.
It's
And even then.
16.
16? Yeah, you
Also, he's
hear
a
him.
half shifter.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to run this the way I have with like a werewolf half shifter thing in my game. So it's weird for me.
And I
We
go.
have a werewolf.
Well, I'm not touching that shit.
It's fine, I think. I
Can you-
should be able to. I might be able to get out. I see an opening. If I can't find anything that way, then I'll jump back through and hope something happens.
I was going to suggest maybe trying to come back through.
I don't think that's a good idea. I felt like I was going to die.
Well,
I also blacked out.
That was that time. This is a new time. This is a new.
I don't know if a new time would be that
beginnings.
great.
This is new beginnings, my friend. Aren't you a scientist?
Hey,
I
can you
don't-
grab my dice?
I don't believe in insanity. That's
I
doing
decided that
the
I'm
same
not
thing
gonna
more than
use the
once.
DM
But you haven't
screen
tried it.
screen right now.
I have tried it though. Once. And it failed awfully.
That was when you went in 1-0, and
You can't.
Why don't you try
can't
and feel so
develop an entire
confident?
theory based
you
off
went
of one
through. You
encounter.
went through the mouth. Perhaps the butthole will provide
no.
different results.
Oh no.
Butthole.
Oh.
Gas.
Oh.
That gives me an idea. Hang on, stand back. Maybe I can blow it apart.
Hey.
Hold on.
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, I just yell at him to stand back.
If
No,
it starts,
no,
if it
wait a
starts
second.
expanding, I'm moving away from it.
It's starting to expand.
So Jacob's
All right,
backing
move
up.
back in 3, 2,
Hey, it's changing.
1. I fire a firebolt.
Which color of firefly? It's probably just a red one.
Yeah, just a red one. Regular one.
I guess he's angry.
So yeah, I blow a fat
don't
fireball.
Roll a
at him.
percentile.
Wild
magic.
magic.
Who said anything about wild magic?
Oh dear, that's even worse.
That's a 10?
Is that a 100?
No, it's a 10. 100 is 2 zeros.
Oh, my bad.
Unless you do
close.
100 as a 10 and a 0.
No, 100 is all zeros. That's 10.
Okay.
Nothing
bad.
happens.
Whew. Okay. Nothing happened.
Jacob is like slowly being consumed on all 3 sides.
I'm feeling as though I need to pick a poison here. They're expanding.
I say come this way so we're not separated.
Is it a new pool or is the door blocked off? What?
A new pool appears.
I don't like that.
Jacob,
pool.
it's the only one.
Come on, hurry up.
I don't know. Blue seems to be a very calm individual.
Quick, do the mage hand thing.
Do I? I don't have
I don't know.
You
Quick,
barely have time.
barely have time.
Gut decision. Do you
Eeny,
join
meeny, miny,
Braden?
moe.
Do you join Braden Thing, who ate thing that did nothing, or mystery new thing?
I'm still alive over here. You don't know about the other ones. Come on, let's go.
If you're having trouble deciding,
You have 5
blue.
seconds.
If you're
Blue.
You just make it. His character nose dives
use
into
your hourglass in case that happens again.
Can you grab my phone too? Thank you.
Also, grab your napkin to erase things.
Sorry, blue felt very calm and nice.
It's like that blue Coke.
Yellow's like
can.
sinister. Red is actually
Green
evil.
is like the generic color of good. Whenever yellow or like blue isn't.
Jacob, roll Constitution saving throw.
And roll 10.
16.
Okay, you're just being dragged down. Hands are like grabbing you and pushing you down, but you're perfectly fine.
I swim with
Hands are
them.
like and pushing you down.
I swim with them.
He just gives into it.
Okay.
I don't see a reason to not. He seemed to be fine afterwards, so. Ah.
Hello, are you still there?
From a different direction, you hear,
Well, we don't even know if you hear him still. I mean, like,
He
you
does.
might, but...
I mean, I'm a little closer. I'm like good 200 feet away, but I'm also shouting through a narrow tunnel.
True. Well, technically you're shouting in this direction still.
Well, I guess he's dead.
he was eaten by the pools. I was scared that if I stayed between
What,
any of
what's
them,
the
they would,
architecture like in there? Does it look like something that would
It's
have...
like dirt.
So, like, actual cave, not
Yeah.
like dungeon? Alright.
What about my side?
There's
All
unfortunately no reason
Dirt,
for...
rocks, stuff like that.
Dirt.
Jacob's a druid.
Dirt.
You have found
So
your new
unfortunately, there's no reason for
You
me to
start
believe
building
that
a
there are
house out of
traps,
dirt.
so I'm gonna continue
Jacob,
forward.
you start using Druidcraft to just build a house out of dirt, and next day the wall, and you're like, I live here now. I live here.
Actually, how big are you?
Medium.
6 foot.
Like, wide-wise.
Are
you
I'm
broad-shouldered?
borderline beefcake.
You can't fit any
Actu-
further.
Can he turn
Alright.
sideways and shimmy?
Borderline beefcake, buddy.
The power of shimmy, 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 shimmy.
You can probably shimmy through.
It would just
I
take a
guess
while
I'll
and you might
attempt to
get
shimmy
stuck.
through.
Dexterity.
You don't get stuck.
16.
You're able to shimmy through.
I'm assuming like here.
Yeah. But it
Jacob's
was
just
a
playing
rough
in the
fit.
dirt.
Probably not getting back through there without the same
Dunking
thing.
with dirt. You're like taking a dust bath like a pigeon does. Or pigeon? It's a bird. There's some kind of bird that takes dust baths.
And
I turn over. I turn back to where I exited the pool. I just wanna like feel the water. Is it weird? Is it weird?
I just come in and I
It's
see him
not
playing.
water.
Or the gaseous
The
liquidy thing.
The fluid.
I see
It
him
grabs
taking
your
a.
hand and shakes it.
Ah, he's such a
It
good
just-
Samaritan.
I see him having taken
Shaking the
his
water.
dirt bath and is now shaking the hand of the water.
Not water. I just said water, and
I
I'm the one who
suppose you're
keeps saying
alive.
not water.
Oh, hey.
I was too busy playing with dirt.
Well, at least
Fascinating.
we
It
didn't
seems
jump
it's-
in the red pool.
It seems it's not hostile.
Maybe the red
towards
pool was
you.
actually blood from
Do you
all the
have
people
any
who went
idea
in the red
why?
pool.
Well, you never tested the blue one.
I never did.
You also never tried to shake the hand of the yellow one.
Maybe the yellow pool.
The
was all
yellow
people
one
who pissed
just
themselves.
stole my crap.
And then that's all the people that died. And this one's just water.
It's not. It's fluid.
It's water-like fluid. Actually, it's very blue.
Fluid describes a gas.
Interesting.
Really?
I just
Yeah.
go up next to him
They
and
have
just
the
start
properties
like.
of fluid. Like they flow.
I
Like a
just
fluid
go next to him as he's shaking its hand, and I'm just kind of like,
You try to shake its hand too.
no, not try to shake its hand, just try to like touch it at the very least, or like interact with it in some way.
Something comes out.
Oh,
It's a water elemental. You
Oh.
It's not water.
I'm downright just like.
Gibby's
oh,
just
oh, I
tired
wasn't
of
ready
our
to
shit
I
share.
calling
need
it
your
water.
red bag.
Gibby's just tired of our shit calling it. Oh no, it's red.
No, the red bag.
Oh, I thought you said the red.
I'm
back.
assuming move them back so that there's a space for it to
Yeah.
appear in. Here, I'll snap you guys to grid. You know.
Did I pull out a familiar? That'd be cool.
Well, it isn't a enemy token. So.
There's a little girl that comes out.
Oh no.
Well, hello,
Hey.
little one.
A spirit of a little girl.
Hello. How you doing?
Are you dead, my dear?
Come join us.
I don't
I
feel
like
like
Does she
it
have a
right
twin?
now. I like
Does
being
she have
in
a
this-
twin?
That is her exact voice.
I like my skin. Unfortunately, it's quite warm and
Join us.
for what? Like
No, I'm
food? Is there
Dinner?
celebration? Dinner?
Join us.
Your character does not know fear.
Is there experiments?
Experiments.
Yeah,
That's
experiments.
that's what you get when
The eyes
there
glow
experiments?
red and it gets angrier
he makes
and
a hotel
shouts,
chain.
Join
He's
us!
gonna make a hotel chain that reminds me
Nah.
of a science
And then
lab.
goes back into the...
Jacob. His character's gonna make a science like
Oh!
a hotel chain.
As she's
that's like a
going,
science
well, how
lab
can I
that's
join
themed."
you if you
And
don't
so
allow me
getting
to
a-
follow?
When you get a mint on your pillow, it's labeled experiment. And it tastes like spearmint.
God, you
Safely,
just
I
like
might
this
add.
He's
food.
gonna make a brand of spearmints that like spearmint flavored mints called experiments.
No, I'm gonna make a brain of
And
experiments
she's
that are
replaced
literally
with a
just spears.
specter.
That's an enemy.
Can we
Enemy?
fight specters?
Kind of.
Okay.
I think they just have resistance to non-magical damage.
Oh, I'm fine.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
we're
immune.
fine.
Shillelagh is fine. Like you
Aha!
get him.
Spirit bitch.
Well, since my sword was out because I was doing that number with the water, is this? would
Your
you-
sword went back to being sheathed.
I did it with the yellow pool too.
Oh.
Like I went over and dipped my thing in the yellow pool and then it grabbed my arm instead of the sword.
Did you just not sheath it? While you
I
were
just didn't sheath
shimmying?
it.
You've just been carrying it this
Roll
whole time.
initiative.
Okay. 8.
2.
9.
Man, we all suck.
Okay, Jacob's first.
And it's just like, you're just like,
Shalawi.
how are we supposed to follow or whatever if you don't allow us? And then that
How are we
thing,
supposed to follow you follow you if you don't allow us to follow you safely?
and then it comes out, and I'm just like, oh, it's nothing. And I'm just like,
You just shillelagh and just plonk. Boink.
It's my first defense against all things is bonk.
Roll the hit.
Oh, yeah, you
Doesn't
have those
shillelagh
willow
also
darts
make
I
it
gave you,
magic?
right?
Shillelagh makes
We
it
never
magic.
made
we weren't able to
I thought
make
you
that
made
because
willow
you never
darts.
gave me the wood.
I did.
We never got around to it.
That's going to be 18 plus 7.
That'll hit.
Doesn't the shillelagh make it a magic weapon?
It's a magic weapon, yes.
Yes. So you see a ghost and you just go, huh? Maybe this works on them too.
I use it against everyone else. Might as well try it with a spirit. So that's going to be 6 plus 7. That's 13 damage.
13.
Just bonk.
Now Brayden's turn.
Snake.
Roll the hit.
So Jacob just dink and you go.
It's like, oh, and you're just
What'd
like,
you roll?
That's 9.
Shink.
I don't
9.
have proficiency, and I forgot.
You stab right through it, and your sword gets absorbed into it.
Is it like floating like a slime, or does the sword disappear?
It's
Sword
fine. It'll be back.
disappears.
It's fine. It'll be back in a couple days.
You feel yourself being different somehow.
Oh, did that actually work?
Did that remove the curse?
Maybe, but it might have just unattuned me because some
It
curses
either
stay
messed
even
with the
after you're
sword.
unattuned.
It either like got rid of the sword, or it made it different somehow. Which I'm scared for anything with this sword.
The specter then touches your forehead,
Oh no.
and
I just make a cat noise.
okay.
I have 2 defense.
It's like the scene in Wind Waker when you're trying to sneak around and the girl's like, "Who's there?" and Link just goes, "Meow." I gotta look up that sound clip. It's great.
Okay, so you get. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, why do you do this to me when you know I suck at it 17?
Because Constitution is one of the 2 most common saving throws.
I know.
17.
Yeah, I guess
You
I rolled
pass.
17. Okay.
The specter's turn is over. Back to Jacob.
Hit it with a stick.
Oh no. These reduce your ability scores permanently.
Not permanently.
I
Nothing.
thought it was permanent.
I don't think anything in the game reduces it permanently. I think it's just until a long
I think
rest.
there's one that reduces it permanently, but the
21
safety
to
is
hit?
really low.
21
There's
hits.
no way.
Like it can kill you.
There might be items that
There
can.
are stuff that do it. For example, the
trying to
little
think.
brain eater things.
Yeah,
Do they make your
that's what I'm
intelligence or
thinking.
lower permanently?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So like
The only way
wizard's worst nightmare.
there are specific ways to
I'm getting,
cure
like,
it depending
greater
Wish
on
spell,
restoration.
remove greater curse.
I'm guessing-
And
I don't
like,
think
other
curse
high-level
would, but
spells.
I'm guessing greater
It takes
restoration
15
would, or
damage.
regeneration.
Yeah, greater
15
restoration,
damage?
regeneration.
15
Okay.
stick damage. Which, if it doesn't resist non-magical weapons, is full.
Oh, by the way, my imp has a 14 for its initiative once we have an initiative return.
Okay. Brayden's turn.
Would you allow me to conjure an ice knife and like if I'm facing it this way and he's right here, can I do one of those numbers so that the explosion doesn't hit him?
If
Oh,
you
that
use
should
Ice
be.
Knife to hit this guy, it hits all of you.
No, bitch, hit me.
That's how the spell works.
All right, I was
It's
just
a
saying.
5-foot
like,
explosion.
I'll be fine.
all right.
So it'll hit you and him and the monster. The only thing is shillelagh
I'll take an
concentration.
opportunity.
I'm guessing
I
not.
don't want to do that.
No. It just lasts a minute.
Here's the thing. You can either Ice Knife him and or maybe take 2d6 cold damage, or do something
Fire?
else.
Yeah, but it's a dex. Is it dex or con
It's a
save?
dex save
Okay.
against Ice Knife. You could also have Firebolt, your magic blue Firebolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Blue Firebolt.
Magic blue firebolt.
3 MP.
It's my favorite part in the Wind Waker game.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. That
Yes.
hits.
Alright.
2d10.
I was gonna say ice knife if you want, because I'll just absorb element and add
10.
more damage to my attack.
So yeah, he gets a 10.
10 plus spell attack is 7. So 17.
So it takes 17 more damage
Double? Or just in general?
in general.
Okay.
17 damage on top of what it already had taken.
Mm.
Now it's back to its turn.
And it's gonna strain Jacob's soul. Jacob's going to do inconsistent damage.
It's going to reach out and touch you. Okay.
Touch me, I wanna feel your body, your
Stop.
heartbeat.
He wants to own your body.
Okay, so
This is a
roll a
revelation.
Constitution saving throw.
There it is. He got a 5.
5.
Wait. Yes.
5.
Your strength is reduced by 6.
That is definitely not permanent, so don't feel bad. If
That
it was,
might be, I don't know.
if it was permanent, it would not have been so high.
Okay.
So you have a. Don't like erase it. Just write it next to it or something. So you have what?
14 now.
So plus 2.
14. If I take that 2 more times, I'm dead. Like, I
It's 6
literally
at
die.
least.
If your strength drops below 3, you die.
It's below 0.
I thought it was below 3. 'cause
If your
below-
strength drops to 0, you die.
Okay.
Wow.
You also make another con save.
13.
You also take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
That's just skill checks, so you're fine for now.
Well, I get disadvantage on the next con save I have to make.
No, it's just skill checks. It's not saving throws. The first point of exhaustion, you get disadvantage on skill checks. That's all it does.
Okay.
Trust me, I know. I had to deal with it for most of playing Tia. Jacob just hit this thing with a stick good. Also, your imp can hit it now, maybe. I don't think it can, actually.
Alright.
But it can help action, you can get advantage.
Imp's turn.
I think the imp can attack if you use your bone. I don't know, it's one of the two. There is a way that he can attack, I just know that they can't both attack. I don't think.
Wait. Use your attack action. Yeah, I can make it attack an attack as a reaction by using my attack action.
So he can attack if you don't attack.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Problem is, it's a spectral thing. So I'm pretty sure my magical weapon here is actually the better option.
Does your imp just use the help action then?
Yeah, he helps me. I have advantage to hit this bitch.
Use crit. Just
I'm just imagining it's the little girl and I'm just bludgeoning the little girl.
carve it in half
No,
with your
it's
magic
a-
stick.
Like, Spectre.
Aw, I wanted to hit the little girl.
I want to find it. Carve it in half with your magic stick.
15 plus 7.
That is 22. That'll hit.
Hit it with your stick.
It takes 14 damage.
Oh, thank God. you rip it in half with a bludgeoning weapon.
Okay, Brayden. To get your strength back, you're gonna need someone to cast Remove Curse on you.
Jesus. That's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, I won't have access to that for another 2 levels. I'll need to buy it, and I have no money, so I'm going to be dealing
Jacob
with
has
this for a
money.
while.
You also get 1,000 gold coins for killing a Spectre,
Okay.
and it drops a splurge of. Darn it,
Splurge.
Is it
Jacob.
ectoplasm?
Ectoplasm, yes.
And also XP, but I don't know how much.
Pick up the ectoplasm.
Do any of you have bottles?
No, I don't. Never mind.
I
I'll
do.
pick up the
How many
ectoplasm.
bottles do you have?
I have an herbalist kit.
Herbalism kits is like pouches and stuff. Herbalism kits is for like dry things.
But then I guess I'm gonna have a really wet bag.
Unless Gibby wants to just like give you a vial in the herbalism kit.
You'd have a vial.
Alright. And I scrape it into a vial.
You just. Ghost
May I?
juice.
May you?
May I?
May
What?
you?
What do you want?
If he's holding out the thing, if you're holding out the thing, I'm just gonna take it.
Do you want to drink the ectoplasm?
I'm gonna look at it and.
There's still some on the floor you can observe.
Well, I want to do it safely. Perhaps I can. I don't know.
Here, wait.
Make an
let me-
elixir out of this.
Here. Let me give you my professional opinion about this. Yes, it's very not important right now. Let's get out of here. Because that thing touched you, and I physically watched your muscle tone leave your body. So I think there's a problem.
Yes, I think so too. Let's get going.
Now, question is, where is out in this situation?
Oh dear. We'll have to go back through. Unfortunately, the way I came, there was no other route. Oh, shit, I have a point of exhaustion too. Like, I need to get shit taken care of. Okay.
The point of exhaustion, I'm guessing, will go away.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Okay.
Herbalist kit, navigator's tools, questions. Well, this is a problem right then. We're underground.
Yeah.
Did you see any way to get out along the way coming over here?
No.
You could always go into the.
Was it 1,000
Wow.
experience or what?
It was 1,000 gold.
How much experience?
No, we won't do that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that at the end of the pseudo dungeon.
All right.
We could always try pulling out the ceiling and seeing if we can make a hole into the above.
I mean, I suppose. But do you have any way of doing that?
I don't know. Let's figure out what I can do. Detect magic, plus boom, fireflies. Well, I could always just start blasting the ceiling.
I mean, that would work. Maybe. It might also cause a
You
cave-in.
could always go into the stuff.
Why would we do that? It's only proven to be bad.
I don't know, it shook your hand.
It shook my hand. It's trying to eat his.
Well, there's no time like the present.
Alright, I guess I'll go.
I'll make my con saves.
No
Yes.
con save.
Oh, sweet.
Only make a roll if I call for it.
All right.
Yeah. Raiden.
Well, I
God.
assumed because you made one on the way down that I would have to make one.
Dummy.
Well, now we've got green everywhere.
Joy.
I'm gonna guess red is a problem child.
Green pool. Green pool.
I don't think we have much of a choice with the green pool here.
Oh, I don't have my
Come
sword
see when it
anymore, do
jump.
I?
No.
It didn't even drop. Sweet.
It'll come back.
I guess I
You're
forcefully
also
got rid of that.
unattuned from that sword, and the curse is gone on that sword.
Oh, it's
Sweet.
just gone.
Yeah, the
Okay.
sword itself is just gone.
The
That's
sword itself is gone.
good. It just absorbed it.
It said whoop.
That's what I was trying to do.
I like to imagine
Unbreakable or not, it,
he didn't
very
even-
bad curse.
he didn't even like attack the white. He was just like, I wonder if it'll eat the sword. Perfect.
Yeah, basically.
It's all experimentation. I'm gonna hover a mage hand over the green liquid.
Nothing.
Nothing? Alright, I'll
Well,
step
it
in the
appears this
green.
cave wants us to go. Let's go.
I step in the green.
I follow.
It very heartily
You can-
slaps your ass and leaves you alone.
Oh, I thought you said you do. I'm like, huh?
No. A spectral hand comes up and just like...
This is not pink kryptonite, thank you.
It's the truest power of ghosts.
The gay. The power is the gay.
Are you kidding? They're bisexual kings and queens in there.
Okay, you guys come out on the other side.
Wait, what? What? Came in from here. What? Okay.
Brain is scared.
Well, I'm at like I have 17 HP. I have -6 to my highest stat.
Your highest stat is intelligence now, as it should be. Wizard.
And it's not like I'm using my strength anytime soon, though. And
You do not have a melee weapon on you.
yeah,
Actually, wait, no, you won't be able to use it.
probably not.
He has a melee weapon, but or
Not
he has
until-
he uses fists. But
Unless I take, I plan on taking the Weapon Master feat, but that's going to be a couple levels from now because I need some
Shillelagh my
ability
hands
score
and beat the
improvements.
crap out of someone.
you just need 2, and plus you get a half.
Wooden
of,
rings.
Guess
to
what?
Shillelagh.
You get a half of an ability score improvement when you get to level 4 Prestige. And also, I'm assuming like just normal ability score improvement levels from there.
Yeah, but beyond
But you get a half of one.
beyond that, like
Do you have any odd stats that you can break even on?
a couple
Dexterity.
and wisdom.
Yeah, you can make those +3s.
Mhm.
I honestly, I would. Say,
But at the same time, like
the only stat that you're bad at is charisma. So just stop talking to people and take a feat when you get to 4th level.
mhm.
Problem
my
solved.
problem is that unless I take the Weapon Master feat, I'll only be good with one weapon.
What is it?
But I also don't like the Weapon Master feat, so I went looking, and Dungeon Dudes has a good one, so I'm gonna see if I can use that. Like a good alternative to Weapon Master.
Dunkin' Dude.
Hey guys, so
Dunkin'
something is
Donuts.
happening now. And
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
I
tell.
know. I hear.
Hey, Jacob just doesn't notice.
This is a pedestal.
Ooh. I love pedophiles. What's on the
I
pedestal?
thought you almost said pedophile. and
Hold
I'm
on.
like, what?
Now that right there is a hot take.
On there is a golden egg.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm
that's a
so
trap.
hungry. Thank God, I don't need it.
I if
boil
you
it
reached
over.
for that, I would downright cripple you.
you don't even hit him with the stick. You just shillelagh and then hit him with the stick. Just kunk. No.
Let's see here. We got a golden egg.
You've got an Indiana Jones egg.
Do I have anything heavy?
No, it's
But I looked
it's just
up.
an egg.
There's nothing above it.
Really? I have a feeling that if I take that egg off, one of two things will happen. One of them will be an Avatar: The Last Airbenders, and this room fills with liquid, and then we're just.
And then
Or
we
it's
learn
an actual
firebending.
egg.
Or it's like an actual magic item.
Do I trust egg? Who knows?
You could mage hand the egg. If it's less than 10
It's
pounds.
a golden egg.
He's timing.
Worry.
We don't know that though.
Alright,
might
I'm
just
going
look.
to Arcana check the.
Is it magic? I cast detect magic. Or no,
The egg is very magical.
I cast identify.
That takes a minute to cast, even if you're not ritual casting it.
Never mind.
Jesus Christ, I just pick it up.
You pick up the egg.
That's what he wants, I just pick it up.
Take the egg.
I guess I could try to replace it with something, but I mean,
Let's pick up a rock.
I don't really have. If there's a rock big enough, I guess I try.
It's just to like.
There is a rock big enough.
Alright, now try to switch him out.
Dexterity, sleight of hand.
Yep,
Indiana Jonas.
it's not gonna work, but I
Do
can
it.
definitely try. Nope. Fails. Not even above 10.
There's a 5. You grab
Seven.
the egg.
But it doesn't matter.
Grab the egg.
You put the rock down.
Wait a couple seconds. You put the rock down.
You just.
Just so you can sleep.
Nothing
It's not
happens.
laughing.
Oh,
You did it quick enough.
Well, what are we going to do to get out of here?
Leave.
Alright, fair enough. Falling behind!
You just.
We know that the green and the blue are safe.
When you look back, the green is gone.
Oh, never mind. You're still in here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, the egg is gone.
Oh, like it's gone, or is it?
Well,
took
he
it.
picked it up and it's gone. Off the pedestal.
May I see the egg?
I don't know. Can you?
I grab it out of his hands, just ignoring that.
I don't know, can you? What?
Like, I manifest a fireball. I assume I can do that as a mage?
I think Firebolt is more of
Would
like
I be able to...
No, I'm here's my argument. I think Firebolt is more of like a... Because there's a spell literally...
Produce flame.
Yeah,
is
there's a
the one
spell
that lets
called
you hold it.
can produce flame that allows you to
That's
throw
what
it
I
at
can
people.
learn. I don't have it, but
It's either produce or continual. I think continual is the first level spell.
either way, I don't trust you with
Prestidigitation
that,
creates a
Dave.
small flame, doesn't it? Or does
On
it
a
just
torch or
snap up?
campfire.
Okay.
I'm going to use an Arcana check on this egg.
Okay.
I'm not really good at them,
I was about to... No.
but
I already know
it's
it's...
19.
So 19, is it plus anything?
Oh, that timer's out. Shit.
I think that was two picking up the egg.
Just to do something, yeah.
Maybe.
So, with an Arcana check,
Oh no.
Fuck.
I feel like you should flip it when you're done explaining what he learns.
oh yeah, that's a fair point. You learn
Nothing.
that the egg
Was a trap.
was not a trap. You already knew that though. You learn that the egg holds significant magical value, and you've heard stories in your village of a golden egg that brings souls from the dead planes to the living planes.
Smash it.
Oh
I don't
yes,
know.
that'll go over well. Let's
We don't know how to
smash
use
the
it.
magic
You guys don't know how
egg.
to use it, and your first instinct is break it.
Hit it. It's just...
I don't.
If it doesn't work, just kick it a few times. It's working.
It's fine.
Okay, so if it draws human souls or any souls?
Souls.
Just souls. It's a gold egg. Can I see my reflection in it?
Yes.
Anything significant with that?
That color is gold.
Correct.
No colors.
Roll perception, actually.
I don't know. I feel like if it's something that calls it the surface of something like this, it might have something special to it. 16 plus 7.
You see behind you in this
I don't know.
a figure of a woman.
And
It's her again.
And like any horror game,
You turn around.
I go, who that?
Dude, congratulations, I'm at strength now.
You don't know who's there. No one's there.
Okay, this is a
You're
Medusa.
fighting like Medusa. Like,
yeah, just like.
so you just go.
No, but I feel like that's what's gonna happen here. I go, hello, person behind me. Do you speak?
I mean, I assume if there's a person behind you, they would speak, but why do you ask that now of all times?
Because there's a person behind us, you think?
Is there?
He's
What's behind me?
standing-
No one answers.
He's standing behind you.
Is there more than just this figure, or is it just this figure?
It's just this figure.
It's just that figure. Okay.
What are you staring at so intently? I gotta look.
The woman
Roll
behind...
perception.
I like to imagine like you're standing behind him too.
15.
You see no one behind you.
Through the egg.
I guess the lack of armor must be getting to you. It looks like we're going to die down here, but...
Shut your mouth. How's my imp? Can my imp see through
It'll be
his
interesting going through the stages of starvation.
Oh yeah,
and
you can
arrows.
see through your imp's eyes. Make a perception check with your imp.
Come on. Perception plus 4. Nat 20.
Your imp cannot see anyone behind it.
Oh.
Or behind you.
This whole place is wrong. I don't like this place at all.
That means I'm doing my job.
I don't know any spell. I don't have any, like, talk to dead type crap.
Hold on. Someone had to ruin the ambience.
A woman. I'm looking for a white man. Approximately 45. Okay, what kind of spells do I got on my warlock side?
Attack spell.
I know, I'm like trying to figure Armor of Vagathes, Find Familiar, Hex, and Sanctuary, and Darkness.
So you actually don't know any attack spells in here other than Eldritch Blast.
I beat things, it's my job.
You stick.
I stick.
Eventually the shillelagh's gonna turn into stick into like a scythe of plants. Did you just get the idea for a quarterstaff that turns into a scythe when you activate a magical effect? A little bit.
Here's a concept. If there is a specter there, mayhaps other spectral thing might be able to touch it. Uncorks bottle.
You just gonna throw the ectoplasm at it? You just like adjust your aim and you just go.
I'm standing behind you at this point because I'm looking over your shoulder. So if you do that, you're gonna drench me.
Other side.
My concept is, it's like the paint bosses that turn invisible, and you gotta dump something on them so you can see them. It won't answer me, so all else I can do is investigate the egg for any buttons or switches or blah blah blahs.
Activation. How to activate it.
I don't know.
That hit stuff.
14.
14 investigation.
Yeah.
There are no switches or anything, but there is an inscription.
Ooh?
A very faintly put in inscription, so it's kind of hard to read.
Is it common?
No.
Alright, let's
Is
run
it
through the list
Druidic?
of
No.
languages.
Is it infernal?
No.
Drayden, what
That's
ones
all
do
I
you
got.
What languages do you know?
I guess I should grab both. I guess I should grab Runekeeper next.
Eyes of the Runekeeper. It's very good.
Your imp seems to hate this writing, though.
Celestial, I'm guessing. Celestial is something far worse than infernal.
Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Nope. Stop it!
Ah!
Turn off your sound.
Just turn off the ringer.
Well, I need to change it to read it.
True. I will stop now.
Okay.
It's not either of those. Also, whoever told you that was the girl?
Well, if I can't figure out how to activate
Your imp starts to read it.
What's it?
Thank you.
The imp has the S7 and keep communication.
Your imp starts to read it,
Okay.
and you're hearing in its mind, because it's reading it not aloud.
Cool.
It's missing some words, though, because it's not infernal, it's
Dialect.
inferial infernal.
Okay, those are words.
That sounds like deep infernal, basically. It's like there's infernal, and then you go a level down into it. And
So
then
it's like the
more
undercommon of infernal.
More like deep speech of infernal.
Alright. So, super dark, scary shit.
This is called souls. Oh, this is a great reaping tool. Anyways, go ahead.
Crack the egg and cook the contents. Those who sees it shall remain. Thou who sees it shall get it back. something.
Alright. Cool.
Do I hear this, or is it just you?
He hears
Just
it in
the
his head.
specifics of your name.
Just him.
His imp is reading it in his head, and Jacob is in his head.
I cast Wild Cunning.
What?
Which is...
Wild Cunning.
That's a new thing.
Mm-hmm. It takes an action, it's instantaneous. You call out the spirits of nature to aid you. When you cast a spell, choose one of the following effects. They can help me find tracks and follow them, find edible stuff, clean drinking water, and if and find shelter. And finally, send the spirits to bring back wood for a fire and set up a campsite in the area you're using for supplies. The spirits build the fire in a circle of stones, put up tents, unroll bedrolls, and put on any rations of water for consumption.
What book is this from? Oh, okay.
They basically make a campsite and make us a fire so I can cook
okay.
this bitch. I knew having Wild Cunning would come in one day.
Oh, I think it's a US book. No, that makes
Could have just. No, never mind.
I'm gonna properly cook this bitch.
Okay.
I'm not gonna just be like, firebolt!
I'm
and
gonna
blow
go
the
to-
thing to pieces.
I'm just gonna go to the corner
You
and
steam
sleep
it like
off
a
my
pan
exhaustion,
or a
I guess.
pot or something.
Attempt
Jake.
to sleep off my exhaustion.
Huh?
He's doing like a pan or something.
You need a full day's rest for exhaustion, right?
It's a long rest.
Long rest.
So,
Opinions
16
on the
hours.
16 hours long rest.
I do have a pot.
From what?
Well, it's not the traditional pot.
What is it?
It's the stone pot that I'm holding my earth in from the plants.
I don't think you can cook in a stone pot.
You can.
How?
That's one of the things that they used to cook in originally.
That's stupid.
They
That's
cooked
not
on
good.
rocks.
That's
Yeah.
not a good conductor of heat.
actually,
it
it
is.
is.
It holds it good.
It's a great
Well, that makes it
conductor.
safer to get it off the fire once you're done with it. Either way, one time I wish I had mold earth.
Make a fire pit.
Well, no, the fire pit's already made and stuff. I just have to take the earth out of my, pot, so I can... No.
Very gently on the ground so it doesn't murder your seedlings.
Yes, though they haven't grown very much, so it shouldn't hurt them too bad. I just move the earth out of the pot, then I use some of the water that the spirits set up for me to wash it out, dump on the fire. Crap, I keep forgetting that's behind me. And after I set all this up and he has gone to bed, I guess, he's like, well, I'm dying, so I go, alright. Like those before me, we eat well tonight. Woo, woo, woo. No, but I actually freaking...
A whole lot of egg comes out.
Oh god, this is gonna be so much food. Good thing I
It's
don't...
about 2 rations worth.
Ooh, this is gonna be filling.
I'm asleep. I don't see any of this.
You're just like...
I also don't know about the pedestal, so you...
What pedestal?
You could probably smell egg cooking.
Maybe, I don't know.
Most
I am
likely.
exhausted, so I'd probably be sleeping through it, realistically.
Yeah.
Okay. Starts to get hot, so I take my jacket off.
Your egg roll survival.
Something I'm good at. Woo. I love having blessings. That is going to be 19.
Your egg is perfectly cooked.
Ah!
Me,
Smash it into the ceiling on accident.
No.
So
Your long
tasty.
Alright.
Jacob didn't like my joke.
I didn't hear it too
It's so tasty.
Alright then. Take out my dagger. If it's 2 rations worth, then I can probably cut it in half. Okay. And like those before me, I wash my hands and I pick egg up in hand.
It's a lot of egg.
It's a lot of egg.
Roll Arcana.
I'm still concerned on how they're gonna get out of this room.
The egg.
The egg.
Shall reveal everything you need
It
to
changes
know.
your eyes to see hidden passages.
15.
15.
Mhm.
You feel magic surge in you as you eat this egg.
And I'm like, this is the weirdest over easy I've ever eaten.
Oh, you ate the other one too?
He needs to eat the whole egg.
Oh,
It just
okay.
released 2 eggs worth, like 2 rations
Oh,
worth of egg when he opened it.
Okay.
Was that like proportional, or was it just all white, one yolk?
All white, one big yolk.
Okay,
Oh, I
so
was
it's
thinking
like
like one
proportionally
tiny
a giant
yolk.
egg.
I was thinking like a yolk like this big and then
Okay,
like that much
so it was
white.
like proportionally a giant egg,
Yeah.
not just like.
And I just gobbled down this egg. And after I get it down, I'm just like, I will not be able to get an egg down for the next month at least.
Never be able to consume egg again.
You must sleep now.
I made a camp. Not that aggressively. I don't want to vomit. No, but I do. I'm just like, well, time to be
When you
unconscious.
go to sleep, right before you fall asleep, you see a yellow light glimmer.
Something I like awaken to, or
No.
do you go back? Like, you just sleep. all
You're
day?
just falling asleep and you think... It's like right before you fall asleep, you know how you might see things?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just yellow light.
I ate the shit out of that egg. Let's see what happens.
In the morning you awaken and there's a yellow body figure lying on the floor next to you.
Hi.
There's a small yellow tether going from the center of their being to yours.
Oh, cool.
For the sake of clarity, Brayden is still passed out.
Yeah.
I reach over and I like touch his shoulder and like.
Your hand goes through them.
Yeah.
They very groggily start to kind of wake up. They're sort of formless right now, and you see them shift to this form of a 5'4" human before kind of looking down at themselves, and then a something that kind of looks like a thick blanket just sort of and then a spectral plague doctor mask sort of morphs into her face. Well, that's odd. I don't seem to recall falling asleep in a dark room.
Please tell me you turn your head and just see me like laying next to you.
She has not noticed you yet.
And I go, hey.
Oh, what?
Yay!
Hi. I don't remember your name if you'll let me take that, but my brain's a little messed up. Honestly, it feels strange being able to talk again.
It's Inuzuk, Claudia. Are you okay?
Well, my current situation seems to dictate no, I am not okay.
Okay, because last I saw you, you kind of were possessed and your soul's like torn out by a demon or something like that.
Yeah, that was fun. I spent a few days down under. Had a little, it was odd.
Well, at least you're here now.
Yeah, and I can talk, which is very odd. I'm curious as to how that's gonna work out when I get my body back, if ever.
Well, I guess that's what being a giant egg does. Gets your friend back. We need to get out of here. I went into this cave, we found this giant egg. He and I turn over and see him sleeping in a cot. He got kind of bamboozled by a specter. As for me, I found this golden egg. My imp said something about
Add
eating
one
it,
of your strength points back.
Okay.
and I consumed that whole egg, and I'm here.
Because it can also come back from waiting X number of days.
Well, that works. I'm curious as to what being a soul has benefits-wise. Here, give me 1 second. I do apologize in advance. Jacob, roll a wisdom saving throw.
That's kidding.
He failed it! No, it's pluses. Yeah, I forgot.
It's plus, so
Okay.
that's a natural 20.
She phases
It's
into
a
your
dirty
body
20.
for a second, and then you just kind of... And then she pops out, and she goes, okay, so I can do that. But... a little bit more difficult than I was expecting. I like that you just kind of go... And it's just...
I'm just like, if the egg in my gut wasn't enough. I go, okay, let's just get ready. Is it a true full rest, or are we...
True long rest.
It's a true long rest?
Brayden's probably awake by this point.
Do I have my exhaustion gone?
Yeah, your exhaustion's gone.
I cast Wild
And-
Cunning again, and the spirits take down
Since
the...
you waited one
Can't-
day, you have 15 strength again.
Yeah.
If you wait 5 more days, you'll be back up to normal.
Honestly, we'll probably get that before we get a remove curse spell. Maybe.
Probably.
What does Calypso do upon seeing Claudia's spirit? Is that your name? It's Calixio. I'm close enough. Calixio, Calypso, it's the same thing.
Oh, can he see her?
Kind of. I'm assuming not in the same way.
Like, for me, you're crystal clear.
No. None of you can see her crystal clear. She's sort of fuzzy.
Yeah. Like, imagine, you know how I described Jacob
So I
in
can't see
Wizard
her.
Squad? I feel like it's probably like that.
Huh?
I
Just
can't
kind of
see
like an
her.
You
outline.
can.
Oh, I can.
You can see a
You can
fuzzy,
see, like, fuzziness that is
In the
tinted
general
yellow
shape.
in the general shape of her.
Is there the soul rope
Yeah.
connecting? All right.
Is it the soul rope visible?
Not to Brayden's character. Only to you, Jacob.
Can I roll?
Nothing
All right.
happens. It just-
Given my
You
experience
just
as a
phase
researcher,
through.
can I roll a percentile to see if I would have
You could
seen
do that
anything
if
like
you use
this in
your
the field?
ability. But
Or
I
even
feel like
read about
that
it.
would risk severing it.
Read about it, roll percentile.
99.
You've read about this golden egg before.
Oh, I've read about the
Just
golden egg
the,
itself.
The
Okay.
exhaustion, it just jogged his memory.
Yeah. Taking a good long rest jogs your memory and you're like, oh!
Oh, yeah!
The egg of spirit renewal!
I'm assuming it's like legendary artifact type thing that nobody would ever get the chance. Like,
No
No one
second
even
chance.
knew it was real.
I'm literally like groping. I'm groping him, attempting to grope Claudia.
The
just like
area that I'm in.
This is not the attention I wanted.
Give me 1 moment.
I want you to know, the second your hand phases through her, she just backs away.
I shove hand through chest and grope chest. Identify.
That takes a minute. I'm not letting you stand here with your hand inside of my spectral form for a minute. I am moving away from you.
Identify.
Are you just casting it on the tether?
He can't see the tether.
Oh, he can't see
Yeah.
the tether.
Just.
She's just like,
Are
where's the
you
tether?
identifying
I'm just like,
Jacob?
here.
I can see what spells are currently affecting him, if any.
That's true.
Which
It's not
would-
a spell affecting
It's just
him.
kind of a magical
Oh.
effect. Damn it.
There's
I wish I could get
just a
one.
magical effect affecting him.
Can I cast that at a higher level
If
to
you
make
find one.
to extend
You
it to
can
all
just
magic?
make one. You could make one.
Just make a spell that does that.
Yeah, it would
Just
take.
see
It
what
would take
magic is
time.
affecting
See,
something.
here's the fun thing about creating spells. If you're using a spell to base it off of, it shortens the time it takes. So since you're basing it off of Identify, it won't take as long as making your own spell would. So yeah, like you could probably realistically get it done, especially since there isn't a time limit, at least not yet, in the campaign world.
So could I create a ritual utilizing just?
It would take
No,
time.
like you
I would
spend
have to
time and
develop
money
it.
to create.
Yeah.
I was
a
gonna
new
see if
spell.
I could develop it on the fly by using about 500 gold as
No,
ritual
right.
material.
You basically you spend time crafting it. Like you find you basically find a scroll. You would basically find a scroll of identify and then like start tweaking it to try to change the magic it is doing.
Oh.
So you spend gold and time researching the spell and creating it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now I know how that works. I'm just Arcana.
You just make an Arcana check.
Well, at least you don't have disadvantage now.
What?
At least you don't have disadvantage now.
Ooh. I suck ass. 15.
Wait. This is one of the rules to avoid skill dogpiling. You're the wizard. You just pass.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, he's just good at Arcana.
Oh, then survival probably should have been pretty nifty for me. Either way.
You're the wizard
I completely
and you're
forgot about
proficient in Arcana and your background gives you researching stuff. You just pass.
You just do that.
Sweet. All right, so what do I learn from this? Do I learn any specifics? Do I learn what kind of magic school it is? Maybe
Probably
how
necromancy.
to.
It would be necromancy.
It would be necromancy, not like a cleric
It's
domain or anything like
necromancy.
that.
It's necromancy.
It's
Necromancy
actual
doesn't have to be bad necessarily. Like Raise Dead, which is a revive spell, is necromancy.
Revivify.
Is that also necromancy?
Is it?
Should be.
Probably is. Jacob's check.
Jacob's like, what?
It's either it would either be necromancy or like not transmutation.
Not transmutation.
Divination. I think it's necromancy. Though.
No, divination is seeing
Yeah, it's
stuff.
necromancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Necromancy doesn't have to be bad.
Oh.
It's just a general
Okay.
blanket term. And
I always thought it
normally
was
people-
evocation or something like that.
Evocation's like attack.
But
So-
evocation's healing.
About how much of what he's seeing and what he's experiencing, what they're experiencing, what I know about.
You would know that there is a tether.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't.
You would know that the color being yellow means that Claudia is a chaotic being, but still good.
Mm-hmm.
Was I right about the each thing as a
All
color?
right, so
and
if
mixed to make
you're
one?
here, then there must be a soul. I'd start grabbing the area in between them, starting about the middle of their chests, where I think the soul rope would be, and just start kind of feeling around. Is it a physical object but
No.
invisible, or
No, it's not.
would
a
I be able to
physical object.
sense the magic coming off of the
You
rope?
would be able to sense the magic and know it's there at this point.
Listen.
I'd go for that
Listen.
and just start like. Is there such a thing as like channeling your own magic
No.
through something? No.
Listen, Calixiel, I understand you probably have good intentions, but I'm going to have to politely ask you to stop.
You don't want to be brought back.
No, I am here currently. You don't need to prod around. We don't know how fragile magic can
You
be.
also would know that cutting that string would permanently kill the soul.
Fair enough. Though I
Well,
would...
not permanently kill. Would turn it into a very bad undead monster.
So
Do
what
I
I'm
get to
going
control that if that inevitably happens? If I promise to attack the party?
Yes.
First of all, you're evil. You're bad. I don't like you. Not right now.
I pull out a
Second of
ghost
all,
dagger.
all right. So
Ghost dagger.
this soul rope right here. You want to do your very best to keep it intact.
Well, I kind of figured. It kind of seems
if
like
you
a
find
spectral umbilical cord.
if you see any silver,
You're feeding off of me.
it's silver, right? Silver's the thing that cuts.
Silver
astral
wouldn't
cords.
even cut this.
Silver
It's like
wouldn't even cut it.
ethereal.
All right. Silver's
It's
usually
ethereal.
It would be
silver's usually the thing
the
that
thing
cuts
that would.
it, though,
I'm
in
assuming
normal
things
D&D,
that
so
cut
that's
it
why I
are things
asked.
that specifically say they cut these towers.
Yeah, like silver.
I don't think silver
weapons.
does that in D&D.
Yeah, silver weapons do that.
Silver has an effect on undead. This is an undead. This is ethereal.
All right. It's also it was a weird type of silver weapon I was reading about. Like it was called silver, but it was probably made of something else. Or
There's
enchanted.
literally an effect that you can get on weapons that's called silvered. So I'm gonna see what it does.
Yeah, it allows you to cut a astral cord. Not astral cord. Whatever. Basically, it allows you to kill some or
Okay,
remove
there is
somebody's
a thing
astral
called silver.
projection
Hold
from
on.
their bodies. So they can
Yeah,
go back.
it's not an astral projection cord.
Alright.
It's an ethereal projection cord.
So soul projection versus astral.
Yeah.
Basically treating them as two different things. I got you. You want to keep this away from anything magically based that seems like it'd be able to target it. Anything that can see this is automatically a danger to the both of you.
Oh,
Especially you.
Monsters that have immunity to resistance or non-magical, two non-magical weapons are susceptible to silver.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's all they do.
Yeah, so that's a good thing for our non-magic inclined friend if he can get a silvered weapon. Something to remember. I'm just so excited. Do you still have the egg on you? The shell. I know you've probably eaten it.
You eat the shell too.
Yes.
Are there any leftovers?
No.
You ate it all.
I ate everything.
Alright, then it appears you followed the instructions. Is there anything like on the inside of the shell, or is it completely cleaned out?
On the inside of the shell,
Probably
there's a
residue.
ring.
What?
A ring appeared overnight.
Would I know
inside
what
there.
this is, or does it have nothing to do with the egg?
Or is it too much?
Make
for-
another research check. So history.
History? Alright. Nat 20 plus 7, so 27.
Come on.
Oops!
Not oops.
So Jacob has a soul. This is what I meant. We have more buddies now.
Cool. I've got a demonic buddy. I've got Raven buddy. I've got
Ghost
Artificer
buddy.
buddy. And you're kind of a raven.
I could be, if I so desired. Thank you, Homebrew Soul Race. I'm so excited to possess things. I'm hyped. I'm pulling up a list of humanoids and beasts as we speak.
I could probably call upon. You know, I could probably like animal friendship something,
And then have me possess it.
and then have you possess it because
I
it's
could
got
possess a bird.
a burb. Everyone just sees me
I
walking
wanna know
into
if I
town.
possess anything
Birds
that I could just, like,
galore.
ride.
Ring of the golden egg. And it has a fun effect.
I like fun effects.
You can turn into
Tell us
an
about
egg.
it.
Infinite mana for 1 minute. No.
You can turn into an egg to guard like Yoshi.
Also, your strength goes back to 20 as soon as you put on that ring if you're putting it on.
Do you tell us what it does, or do you just kind of go, oh, well, this is neat, and then just...
He doesn't know what it does. He just knew what it was called.
Oh, okay.
He's just like, ooh.
Well-
like,
Boom, boom.
You know, you got an amazing meal.
I get an
Keeping
amazing
this.
magic item.
And then
Strength goes immediately back up to 20 and your muscle
I
tone
immediately
comes back.
I just beefcake back up.
Your suit goes from being
How big
kind
is
of
the egg? Is
sagging
it
to
like
tight
big egg,
again.
like ostrich
egg.
egg? All right.
Bigger
Is
than
there?
ostrich.
Oh jeez. Is there membrane inside of it?
No.
There's no like inner layer membrane.
No.
I'll keep the egg pieces. You get the ring.
Actually, I'd like to keep one of the pieces. You may have this. This is purely just to see what I can garner from it.
I'm going to use gold.
I break
ink
the-
to make thing.
I break the piece I have in
Don't
half,
forget your dirt.
and then
Put it back
I.
in the pot after you clean it out.
I did.
Do we still have your stuff?
Yes.
We have his
Some
stuff.
of it.
I'm gonna
You gave
take.
it to, like,
I'm
the
gonna go
king.
specifically for his mortar and pestle, and I'm gonna grind it down, and I'm gonna put it into
No,
a vial.
I don't have a mortar and pestle. That's Jacob's herbalism kit that we shared.
Oh.
Also, you guys don't have it on you. We
Could you
decided
grind
basically...
This... All right, I break it in half.
We
Could you
basically
grind this
decided
down
that they
into-
took this stuff to the king. I thought, at least. So the king has my stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you grind this down into a powder? And
As soon
put it
as you
into a-
break the egg in half, the ring of golden eggs starts glowing green.
It shudders. It's in pain.
You gain temporary hit points equal to 37.
37. All right, I am at. All right, that's math. That'll be 37. 64. All right. 64 altogether, and then 37, 10. Nice. I can live. I don't know if that's bad or not. I'm gonna roll to see if that's good or bad. That's 14, and if I'm adding anything...
Add Arcana.
Arcana? Alright, 21.
21.
Yeah.
You know that that's the best effect of the egg.
Ooh. Of the egg?
Or of the rings.
Does
Alright.
it have to, like, break the egg to activate each effect?
No.
Is it just
I was about to say I'm gonna
breaking
run out of
the egg?
eggs soon.
Is it involved with the egg?
It just
Is it
kinda
just
happened.
eggs?
It just happened.
It just
Okay.
happened to
I was gonna
happen when
think,
you
like,
broke
how
the egg.
fucking funny would it be if you had to keep, like, a basket
Also,
of eggs?
reduce your mana, like, take 10 mana away.
Okay. From both my... Can I just take it off of my, like, total max mana?
No, take it out of your current mana.
Oh,
Your
okay,
max
so I
mana
use these.
stays the same.
Alright, so I use these abilities.
Yeah.
Alright.
Makes more sense. It makes more sense.
I'm gonna no, I don't know if I'm gonna need that quite yet.
I don't really like the idea of taking a once legendary unthought of item and grinding it into powder.
People don't know if it exists, or people often question its existence.
I personally think half a shell and a spirit is enough to prove an existence of an item.
Yes, but at the same time, this is an amazing discovery. We must study it to see if we can do something as amazing as bring
I
it
say
back.
before we start destroying it, let's keep what is salvageable right now. These two.
It's already been
halves.
destroyed, and you were the one who did that.
2 halves. Let's.
Technically, it's 2 halves and then 2/4 because he broke one of the egg pieces.
Yeah, I already broke it. That's how
He broke part of it.
Oh, I thought you took half of it and you were just studying it.
I took
No,
half
he
of
broke.
it,
He took half of it and broke it in half. So we have 2/4,
and then
one
I
half.
grabbed your mortar and pestle, grinded it down, and then put it into a vial
With what?
with your herbalism kit.
He didn't give it to you.
I didn't give it to him,
Oh.
and my cytoplasm bottle is currently the only bottle we have.
Oh, alright, you could have told me that.
Cytoplasm? That's
Then I
cells.
can't do that.
It's ectoplasm.
Or,
Cytoplasm is cells, Jacob.
I know, it auto-corrected.
I hate that.
So what are the egg's properties? Like, is it made of anything special, or
It's
does
made
it
of
exude-
gold.
It's made of like
Okay, so it's like
literal
actual gold.
It's a gold.
Okay.
You probably would have to roll strength to break it in half.
Strength
15.
saving
It's
throw
15.
or strength
You got a
check?
15.
15.
Yeah, you would be able to break it in half.
So we have 2/4 and 1/2 of an egg.
I'm putting it in my bag of holding where it can stay safe in a nice, floaty space.
In the nice floaty space? I guess you have a bag.
Bag of holding.
Is there anything
It's
else on this
space.
pedestal?
No.
I'll need to do... Do you want to come back?
Yes. Especially now that my memory has been jogged.
Alright, then, I may have to use you as a guinea pig. However... There is no however. I will have to use you as a guinea pig, unfortunately. There is nobody I can test anything on, and you will unfortunately have to be the very first.
Honestly, I don't even know if you can test things on me.
Well, for starters, I look back, see if there's any fog. Is there?
Fog where?
Fog where?
Or the color fog? Is it still there, or is it
Oh,
just
in the egg. He's looking up to see if there's a thing behind him.
No.
No,
Just
no.
in general? What are you...
He's asking for the colored fog we've been jumping through to get here.
Okay.
No, it's just
Oh, it's just clear back?
clear open. You can see the field.
Give me one moment.
I've already slipped out.
Yeah, you're just gone.
I'm scared he's going to try to start doing stuff to me. As soon as he said guinea pig, I was like,
I kind of go with you.
Alright.
I like to imagine he
do we
opens
have-
his spell book and starts like looking through, and then Jacob, you just go. I think we should leave. I agree with you.
You can't
Just
quite
leave the room.
Uh,
We're outside right now.
I follow. Could you do me a favor? Reach into my body wherever you feel comfortable for me.
Make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
possession.
Oh, I succeed.
Oh, okay. As I touch you, you sort of feel me start to go in, and then just, and then it's just
I
my
cast-
hand. It's just like my hand in your shoulder.
I cast Absorb Elements? Or I attempt to cast Absorb Elements.
That only works on
No.
damage.
It's if you take damage, you can cast
Alright.
that.
Well, I was just
I
seeing if
didn't
that
punch
would
you
work.
with my spectral fist. I attempted to
And I
possess
don't
you.
think
That's
that
why I
would count
attempted
as
to
a
use
damage type
Absorb
that
Elements
word.
to see if that would do anything, but...
We get back to town. He's completely burnt out his magic skills.
he just keeps saying, "Okay, touch me again." Okay, spell.
There's like a point where I'm just like, I will be your safe space if you need to.
You already kind of are.
I know.
Can you... Do me one last favor. Do you remember any of your magic?
I remember all of it. If anything, I remember more.
Can you attempt to cast for me?
I attempt to cast.
Specifically something with a visible effect, such as like a fire or...
I look very
ice
intensely at a pebble on the ground and I try and cast catapult.
Oh, you just wasting a spell
Cannot
slot?
use abilities on the material plane like that.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Oh, he can throw spirit stones.
What did you attempt to
Look
do?
for something in the spirit realm.
I tried to move that pebble.
Using?
Catapult.
What is that spell?
It causes an object to sort of vibrate rapidly and shoot off in a direction.
Huh. I'll remember that for later. I was going into copying that down, and then I'm like, no, I can't do that. I have to have the spell in front of me, so that's why that happened.
Can I try and cast Prestidigitation to make a spark? That just like a...
That's what I asked you to do in the first place.
Because that's not like affecting it, kinda. It's still
Yes,
magic-y. Okay.
prestidigitation works.
Okay, so I just can't cast like a
So basically
spell
you're
that
like-
physically does something.
Yeah.
So like
physically
Tensor's
moves
floating disc, yes, because it summons a thing.
Yeah.
But like identify, no, unless I'm possessing something.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Thorn Whip is also a no.
Yeah. I'm assuming unless I just like use it
So,
but don't hit
explain-
anything.
So, as we go, I'm basically just burning his spell slots.
Oh, I just realized something. I
What?
technically can't cast spells right now.
Why?
A catapult I could because it doesn't require focus.
All your items are on your spiritual form.
Oh, they're just here already. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
yeah.
with you.
Could you attempt to hit something? I'm whispering this
I
to
try and
him.
punch him in the face.
Like, okay, you asked,
Make
and
a
he's down
DC
like, just like,
15 wisdom.
Oh, am I just accidentally doing it this time?
Okay, that is...
That's
I
a success,
think-
I'm pretty sure.
I think
Your
that's
wisdom is plus
15.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
15.
he meets.
Meat, so success.
Yeah.
Alright.
So my
But
hand
you
just kind
don't
of, it
feel
it phases
anything.
through your head.
It doesn't... I
It's
don't
'cause
feel
I-
anything.
This time I was doing it on accident. The other time I tried to do it on purpose.
Oh.
So I just kind of through your head, and then...
Nothing. Yet
What
you
were
can
you
still interact with-
expecting? I'm a
I was
ghost.
expecting something within my soul or something within me to feel at
Listen,
least fun.
I'm pretty sure how this whole soul thing works. They're kind of one and the same until something forcibly separates them. So I don't think I can affect your soul until someone comes up to you and says, "Hey, I'm gonna take your soul," and
Yes, whatever. Can you touch your own soul rope? I'm saying this as we're walking, so when we get to town, then...
well, let's try this. I touch my arm.
You can physically touch your arm.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say yes.
Can you touch the rope?
I would like to not do that.
Day 1. You're back at the magic town with 1 day, so...
wait. She's like a hazy spectral just anomaly behind me, right?
Yeah.
Anyone can see that?
Anyone can see that.
Going to have
Can
to
I
do something
temporarily
about it.
disappear?
You can temporarily... You can go into the ethereal plane.
Like, kind of like
Shadow
Blink.
plane.
Kind of like Blink, but to the shadow plane, which doesn't really like have anything on it. I'm assuming
The
super
shadow
big.
plane has everything, but it's like darked out.
So it's like color.
It's
like-
where souls live.
Okay, so I can see things in like dark vision.
You can see things in like their souls,
Okay,
which lets you see through walls and everything.
okay, and then also I'm assuming if I don't want to go there, I can just kind of sink into
But
the
you,
ground.
but you being in the ethereal or in the shadow plane, even if you're within a mile of
It's
Jacob,
still the 2-day exhaustion thing.
Yeah,
Okay, so I can't be in there for too long.
yeah.
Wait. I think I did wrong math. 35 plus 15...
I know where you can hide.
I'm not hiding in your bag of holding.
But you won't have to suffocate.
Yeah, that's 54.
I do not trust that thing.
You really won't have to suffocate.
I
don't breathe.
still don't trust it.
I
Claudia doesn't. Claudia knows that when 2 bags of holding go like this and try to have a baby, they explode. So
That's a great way to put it.
Very volatile.
they literally turn into a portal to the ethereal
I
plane
know.
that just works. Like it's not a saving throw; it just works. Like you just get sucked into it, and then it closes, and you're stuck there. I mean, I guess it wouldn't do anything because I'm already
Just
there,
leave you
but that's
in
what
there for
sucked
hundreds of
you
years.
guys in too.
Then we can be spirit puppet.
Yeah, but then you need to get out somehow.
I'll just...
I won't get
kill-
sucked in.
I'll just
You
kill
will.
ethereal
If you're
things.
within range, it just happens. It's not a saving throw.
I'll just kill
Could've
ethereal
killed the
things until I
Jurassic
learn how
World.
to cast etherealness. And then we can
Kind of, but he would just be stuck in the ethereal. My iron flask plan. No, I'm just-
either way.
I mean, I had the idea of Emmeline to make 2 bags of holding that are precariously next to each other, and then I throw it, and then when it hits the ground, they just... and then... it absorbs the things around it.
The entirety of space around it.
It's just creatures.
This whole journey, my character has just been pretty silent. He's looked very contemplative.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas for experiments?
I have ideas for how to protect this situation. Not
That's
experiment
exactly what I
with
mean.
it.
We're trying to bring her back.
I'm just trying to make sure nothing comes.
And in order to do that, I
The
need
cord.
to see how this...
Listen, typically I
astral
would walk up to
projection
the nearest
works.
creature and bash its brains in, but now I've kind of got a baby on board.
I take offense to that, but I understand the comparison. I do, however, think I am a little bit more capable than a baby.
Oh, I assume as much, but still, it's me capable, you capable, and then this very volatile string between us.
I take out the bit of egg.
I wipe it on it.
I actually...
Or do you try and touch
Alright,
me with
first, I attempt to touch you with it.
it? I'm assuming it
Anything
faces.
It
happen?
just goes right through.
Alright.
I'm assuming it's the thing that I think it's like the thing where it's like it loses the magic once it breaks.
I attempt to touch like the flat of the eggshell against the soul rope, so just kind of rest it on there just to see what
I'm
happens.
assuming
You
it
can't
goes through it.
Well, I can
You said
sense where it
he
is.
generally has an ambience
Yeah.
of magic around.
I was just
where
gonna
it-
like do one of those numbers and just kind of like
Nothing happens.
nothing happens. I'm gonna touch it to Jacob about where I think the soul rope would be, so
It
like
touches
right here around the soul.
It's like
plexus
it's
area.
here. It's like heart string.
Yeah.
Okay, so around where I thought it would be a little bit lower, so I'm just gonna
Think
put it
xiphoid
around
process. And
You're
then go
sucked
up like
inside
an
of the
inch.
egg, and the egg closes.
What?
the egg itself. Okay.
Like, the egg comes out of your bag of holding and closes and repairs its shell with him inside.
Listen, Inuzu,
Oh shit.
we need to consider.
You
Do we want to open this?
you are greeted by an old man.
So you've met with a terrible fate,
I-
haven't you?
No, but I put my
That's
ear
what
against.
it
I
sounds
put my ear against the A.
You cannot hear anything inside there.
And I'm like,
Dispel magic, and he just like the egg just shatters open.
Hello.
Hi, you are very decrepit. Would you like some skin cream?
You want some oils?
Say that again, and I'll wipe you from existence.
Oh, you're one of those. Well, pleasure to meet you. You must be immensely
Your character, for someone who has negative, you have 2 wisdom. You have no common sense, no sense of fear.
That's why you
his
have wisdom saving
intelligence
throws. is to
completely
not be afraid of
outdoes his
anything.
wisdom.
I know, but wisdom also knows that you know when to not do things like that.
My
Oh.
name is Kois,
Nice to meet you, Kois.
God of
Yes.
Knowledge.
I was
Ooh.
thinking koi, like a big fish.
I'm honored.
He's
I
a freaking
I am repeating myself
The
a lot
leg
because I have no
canal?
idea what to say. How are you
Starts
today?
with an L and it ends with an H for some reason.
The only way to bring back your friend there is for you to kill the demon Igmir.
Okay, so he, the egg is like, okay, this man's a fucking idiot.
Am I to assume that
The egg's like pissed. It's just like, oh god damn.
I don't know about the
He used
possession
egg
thing
to,
yet, do
to
I?
parlay gods.
I don't know about the possession thing yet.
I feel like we probably
Would I be
have
able
told
to?
you.
Would I? All right, and even then, I'd be able to resume it. Would I be able to
Can we use
use
this egg to
the
parlay
soul
gods?
to track down the body
No.
in order to?
If
No?
I find out
I would
that
have
he's
to track
talking
it down.
You'd
to
have to
the
God,
summon
I'm going to
Igmir.
check that.
Ah. Would it be as simple as saying his name, or?
Well, you have to get a magic pentagram and then stab a sword of Igmir into it.
That's such a specific ritual.
I know where a pentagram is. I would just need the sword. Do you know where to find one?
Where? Didn't the pentagram go away when he took the sword out of the...
I never
Also,
thought
the
about
tower changes every time you go into it.
that. I have a rough idea of where I might find a pentagram.
We could just make
We need
one.
a magic item that like takes a picture.
We
of
need
the layout, and so we
Give me,
can.
there's a magic item in the new Taz thing that is exactly that. It's a pair of glasses that if you make a successful check, they just take a picture.
Just so we can remember what it looks like, and then we can be like, all right, dungeon, remember it! Bring it back!
We just throw the paper up the stairs and then we wait. And then we go up ourselves.
Either way, your talk with God.
Is there any way that we could...
Where are we going to?
Is there any sort of
Oh,
leverage
so I walk
could get
into town, and,
over that kind of
I'm
deal
holding this
to get the
egg,
body
and they're
back?
like, what's that egg? And I'm like, my friend got eaten by it. And they're like,
You could
what?
offer up your
and
body.
So we're heading up to the wizard.
I kind of like my body, you know?
We need to go get
Can
stuff
I,
to go to
I
the
don't
wizard.
think I'd want to give that up.
All right, we need to
Could I
We need
offer
to go
a
to a
different
lesser
body?
wizard.
We need to go to a lesser wizard.
It'd have to be
Here, I'll
of
check it
equal
out
or
as soon as
greater
it comes back
value.
to us. As soon as we
Very
come back to us,
And
I'll
without a
roll
soul.
an Arcana check or a check on it.
Do you think
without dying.
Do you think he would
Oh, I know
take
what to do.
the soul as well
Butterflies.
as a bargaining chip?
Here.
Probably.
No, I can just look at it. Like, I don't need to like.
So, perhaps a hardened, infamous
Egg
criminal,
too.
or
Such as yourself.
such as myself.
I haven't been paying
I
attention,
would
and
not-
honestly, I'm kind of happy I haven't been because
Wait, I'm famous?
Infamous.
Infamous. Well, yeah, I'm
You're
infamous.
infamous.
That's how I always thought it was pronounced until my dad was like, what did you just say?
The only reason I knew it was correct is because infamous second son.
Anyways.
Did you call it infamous second son?
Infamous.
Well, when I played the original one, I was like, infamous? I like that game. And they're like, what did you just call it?
I played infamous second son and it was fun.
I used
made a
to think
card
that shit
glitch
talking
out by putting
mushrooms
tech
were called
bombs
shits
under him
talking
and blowing up, and the card just went and ran away.
My favorite one was I punched through a wall and I ended up in the negative zone.
Okay. Anyways, back to the game.
Can I roll an Arcana check on the egg to see if just breaking it will let him out?
roll?
It's freaking 16.
It probably wouldn't.
Oh, great.
I roll a survival check to see if there's any good meaty egg meat inside.
You're not eating another egg.
That's gonna be.
You just
So
slosh it
stupid. It's
around
like
and
12.
listen.
I'm just like any egg. I do the
No.
water trick. I like
No
put it in
egg.
the water and I try to.
No egg.
Oh.
Alright, I had a thing in my brain.
So what happens to him when the god target? Or is
hang
he
on.
just sitting in like this white space alone?
Pretty much.
He's just like, this is new.
Sword in a pentagram, am I to assume that,
Specifically a blade of Igmir.
specifically a blade of yeah. Am I to assume that, I assume that you're gods, you probably had seen this. Recently I had a specter, or a white, or a whatever, absorb a sword that I got from a pentagram. Would that happen to have been a sword of Igmir?
No.
Okay, I feel...
I got one because I stole it off a demon.
That was just a regular old average cursed blade.
Yes, dime a dozen.
Just dime a dozen cursed object, you know.
Sad.
Where might I acquire one?
Off the body of a demon. It's a rare drop.
That's where.
Whatever that means.
Ooh, if I take this great sword and plunge it into a demon's chest, will it become a sword of Igmir?
No.
Would
Swords
you
of
happen to
Igmir
have a
are
way
swords
that I
Igmir
could
has made.
continuously summon demons
The
like
demon
that?
had one in it. Remember, because he had one in it. Just
I mean, you
broke.
could always go to hell.
Also, I'm guessing if you cast
I'm
summon
already
greater
gonna
demon.
go there. I don't want
That's
to go
the
there any
most
sooner than I am.
backwards.
I'm guessing if you use summon greater demon, it's not gonna have a sword. I don't think it just kind of appears with a sword of Igmir.
I may already be going there.
I
I'd
mean, I
rather
don't
not
think
go
we can
there
skin every animal I summon with create or you know.
Going to
something
hell
else.
would also let you go to the lair of Igmir,
You need the blood of a humanoid to get summon greater demon.
where he keeps all of his vessels.
His vessels.
I would
That's actually how
prefer
I'm
not to go to hell, and I also would not
As an
rather
attorney.
be branded as a criminal again by the king for literally meddling with demon affairs. Is there a legal way I could go about this?
Could just try your luck in the tower.
In hoping that we find another one. Maybe I can actually catch it this time instead of catching it with my hand.
You're just.
That's basically what happened. I was like, it was flying towards me, and Gibby was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Well, my gut instinct is to catch it, but I know I should probably dodge out of the way. So I'm gonna roll a wisdom, and if it's below a 10, I try to catch it. 9. I try and catch it, and he was like, "You catch it with your hand." So it just, I basically go,
What are my chances in the tower?
With your party, pretty high.
I'm the god of knowledge, dipshit.
What you
Of
should
course
be
it is
asking.
mine.
What you should be asking is what are our chances against Igmir, demon lord?
That was my next question.
Good job.
Still my questions.
Working that 20 intelligence like a real wizard. Nice.
Sassy child. Yeah, I ask, what are our chances against
Literally,
Igmir should the three of us attempt to fight him?
is called concentrated sass because of a thing I did near the service creation.
Also,
We
what
had a
what
role
can
that
I
was
do
called
to
grounded,
fix his
and it
inability
muted
to be
people,
useful?
And I got muted because for some like a
Just
dumb
let him
reason,
possess
'cause I was
someone.
joking about
Her.
it.
Possess someone.
I was joking about it.
Can
and
it
my
be
friend
an
was like,
animal?
I was like, dude, do
Could I
it. Grab
summon
me
a
again, I
familiar?
dare you. And then she did, so I changed my nickname in the chat.
It has to be a
Grab Me
beast
Harder
or a
Daddy,
humanoid.
so that I could still talk.
Would she be able to cast spells from
so
a
they changed
beast
my role to
body?
concentrated sense
Yeah.
from that.
As long as they don't have vocal components. Because beasts can't talk.
You're not a
Not
bard,
traditionally.
So, what?
There's
what
still
is-
a lot of spells that
Could
have
you
vocal
please show
components.
me the process
It's like
by
when
which
had
I
the
would
pink
go
bubble
about
thing. I couldn't cast any spells.
allowing her to possess?
That's why catapult is so great. It's
She
only
just
S.
possesses things, you moron.
It's only S. Catapult is only
If
S.
anyone has tons,
What does that do?
then you could.
I assume I was pulled in here for a reason other than for me to ask 500,000 questions. So I assume that's like all.
Not
bards
really.
require something. Oh joy!
And you're poofed out.
Does the egg open again?
No. The egg is still closed.
Does he come out?
Whoop!
Wait, does he come out egg?
I
just
immediately
appears.
take the egg back.
He just appears.
Jacob said he put it in his bag
I
gently.
put it in my bag of holding.
Oh, you were just gonna keep me in there?
No, we were gonna go find a wizard
yeah.
to like.
And then you're just like, I'm just like,
May I see the egg real quick?
I don't know. Should I let you have that egg?
I vote no.
You should. I was just in there.
It
I
kind of
learned.
ate you.
What?
It kind of ate you.
Yes, I realized that.
My vote is no.
I met a god in there.
See, that's exactly why I don't think he should have it.
The god of knowledge.
Listen, you're a smart man,
He spat
and I
me out.
respect
However-
that. But also, you're crazy, and I do not trust you.
I'm not crazy by any stretch of the imagination.
I've been crazy before. Trust me. I know what it looks like. Exactly the same. Listen, insanity comes in more than
No,
one
You hear a
flavor.
voice in your head say wenches.
Insanity comes in more than one flavor, my friend.
Okay.
You are not going to steal it out of a bag of holding.
No, I'm not attempting to steal it. I'm checking
Best be
something.
careful if you do. There's a few things you could grab that might not be nice to grab.
Like
Alright.
a bear trap.
For a second, my mind automatically went to like
It's like
10-inch dildo.
It's literally like
What do you think it is you get? It's
Yours? I don't know.
Jacob, you take a bag of holding and you fill it with bear
Alright.
traps, and someone reaches into it and they go,
Choose.
and they go, "This isn't a bag of holding, it's a bag of holding," and they start panicking, and then they
Choose.
just pull their arm and there's a bear trap.
Choose
Choose what?
Right.
For what? What are you doing?
this. Okay, it's above 10.
For what? Are you rolling like a self-imposed check?
Yeah, self-imposed
Okay.
check to see if I can keep my cool.
What, from me calling you insane? I'm assuming above a 10 it means that you do. Okay.
I was expecting.
That's
I'm not
egg.
crazy! I'm not crazy! He just takes the shit on the floor and throws it at the worker. Which is a thing
That
that
egg is immensely powerful, immensely rare, and legendary in status. I'm the only one who knows really anything about it, so if you want any
I
hope
hate
of
it.
being able
Gibby,
to
what can I roll to
resurrect
see if I know anything about the egg?
Go ahead and roll percentile.
Okay. 57.
You don't.
Okay. I just thought it would be funny.
I
I'm the
am-
only one who knows anything. Well, actually.
I am our only hope of being able to get her back. And I may well need that egg to do it. So you can either keep it to yourself and risk losing her life, or you can hand it to me, where I will keep it safe and do everything in my power to not destroy it.
I don't understand.
Hold up. I'm gonna say something out of game.
Mm-hmm.
Where could you possibly keep it safer than a bag of holding?
No,
I just want to know your thought process there.
I,
Safe?
honest to God, need to know.
No, we put it inside of a safe. and then
Like,
put the
I
safe in the
honestly
bag of
need to
holding.
know where you think is safer than his bag of holding.
Alright. Legendary status. People
I think he just
disputed
thinks
his...
it's
No.
safer in his possession.
No, legendary status. People disputed its existence. Thing is very likely going to be hunted down by people. The most powerful person in the world we have relatively immediate access to.
Arguably.
Arguably the most powerful person in the world. Leave it in the
What, the
king's
wizard?
possession. I can get it when I need it.
If
to
you, give it, if
be
you
able
want to give it
to...
to the king instead of
Will
just
he
being
allow
like,
you it back, or will he keep it?
He can keep it, but I would like... But my condition will be researching it.
okay, so you're trying to use it as leverage to get royal status again.
I'm
If
not
you even
trying
have
to,
it in the first place.
I'm not trying to get royal status. I'm literally just trying to get the ability to keep it safe from everything on the condition that I can research it in order to bring you back.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this out of character too. I like that plan, but that's not what you're saying in game. You're just saying, "Let me."
That's
have
what I'm
it."
trying to get across in game.
With patience. I walk away.
What? You just say with patience, then walk away.
With patience, you will get it. Prove that to me.
If you want to talk about patience, try staying for years in a dungeon, followed by more years in isolation. Just for trying to help someone. I will not go through that again, so give me the damn egg! And I shift and, like, give a very guttural growl and attempt to intimidate.
I wish I knew.
Can I use my strength score to do so? I do grow a foot in height when I shift.
You're still shorter than him.
Actually, I'm the same height as him when I shift. And also, I go from borderline beef.
You.
I go from
so much.
I go from borderline beefcake to like made of
Why
muscle.
are you so tall?
I mean, I guess roll intimidation with disadvantage because he's also a shifter.
All right.
He's not
Well,
scared of shifting.
am I allowed to use my or the strength score with it or
I would say use charisma.
charisma? Oh.
Well, here's the thing. He's not scared of you. I don't think he's scared of you strength-wise because, yes, you're bigger than him, but also he's, like, slightly taller than you still.
Yeah, if I use
And
charisma,
also,
then
and also
that's
his
not
character
gonna
just
work.
doesn't
He's
care.
also the same strength as you.
And
You
I
both have 20.
a bigger
All right, then
shifting
never mind. I
form.
don't shift yet because they don't know about that yet, so I'm not going to shift. I'm using that as like a
You
last
have
resort,
shifted in front of them before.
so- No, I keep taking it back because I can't like use it.
No, he said he was going to, but then he didn't. And then this time he was like, I'll do it, and then he didn't again. Because in the Goblin Combat, he said, I want to do this so that I can do this thing. And you said, yo, you can't do that yet. And he went, oh, okay, then I don't do it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Basically, it was I could have used the shift as my bonus action, but then the ability it gave me was also a bonus
So, with
action. so I
that
didn't.
yelling, you're not taking back the yelling.
I won't take back the yelling.
So he basically, he just goes, he goes from, like, his, like, normal talking voice to, like, deep still.
Deep anger.
Does it still go down? Or is it just the same, but you just get angrier?
It goes down.
Okay, so it still goes down. So you, like, shift your vocal cords, but nothing else.
Yeah.
And I go, you see, that's not a good show of patience. And I walk away.
I do lying growl. Am I able to do that? Not shifted? Would I be able to?
No.
No. Damn. I wish I could do that. That'd be cool. Eh.
I hate that you're so calm.
I am a shifter, equal in strength and far taller.
He walked away.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means he is not intimidated by you.
You can still attempt to intimidate me, but let's take
I'll
into
try it then.
consideration here.
Stop rolling. He said disadvantage, keep in mind.
No.
Here, roll a 20. 9.
8.
8.
Damn.
I forgot that you had -1 charisma.
Yeah. That's why I don't like using charisma for stuff like that. You don't need charisma to be intimidating.
I mean, you
In
do
most
sometimes.
situations.
It depends.
It really depends on the type of threat you make.
If you say, I'm gonna break all your fingers, that's not charisma. If you say, like, if you try to be
Well,
imposing...
my thought process is the shifting and getting bigger, he would have seen that before. Because he's done it.
Yeah.
Not to mention, he
my
can literally turn into a fucking bear.
Yeah, he can actually turn into a bear now.
Just a whole ass bear?
Wild shape.
Oh, yeah, you can wild.
I can also kind of turn into a bear,
Yeah.
but we need to find one first.
Bear Buds!
Yeah!
Bear Buds and two.
Airbud!
And
No!
Bear Bud!
And two
I
ravens.
could be a golden retriever playing basketball if I wanted to.
If we were both wolves, we could be literally Odin's entourage of animals. Two ravens.
You know what
and
you
two
could do?
wolves.
You could just strap the ravens to your feet and fly.
Boots of ravens of Hermes.
Ravens of Hermes.
I don't think that would work.
I could
I
also
mean,
just
they're
like
strong.
possess
Like
a
one of
rock
them is a
and pick him
literal
up.
deity, so you would think he'd be strong enough to
Nah.
do it on his
It's
own.
a. It's not a deity.
Nope.
He got a weaker. It's a sentinel. It's basically it's a deity going. Okay, I'm gonna use a tiny bit of power.
Well, you can
and
use
give it
anything.
to you.
You can use or many things can be a warlock or a patron.
It's a raven queen.
Other warlocks can be patrons
Mm.
to less powerful warlocks.
That depends on the world and the DM.
Yeah, well, I'm
was I
using it
looking
as a
at?
general example. I don't know
Well,
about this
just
world.
remember, there's a lot of reasons I wouldn't be intimidated by things.
Yeah, he has also seen some shit.
And I'm also a Grim Reaper at this point.
My personality just doesn't let me get intimidated very easily.
Well,
It doesn't mean
I'm
it's
a
impossible.
your character is just very like, oh, intriguing. Like,
Yeah. Literally, curiosity killed the cat.
I'm just like, I'm a
Hopefully
brick
it
wall.
doesn't. Please
Keep
don't.
screaming
Please
at
don't.
me.
At least you're not a tabaxi. That would have been even worse.
It would have.
God.
No,
Kitty cat
Tabaxi-
turns into a bigger kitty cat.
Tabaxi curiosities are so funny. I'm now suddenly very interested in what you're speaking of.
Alright.
Not until we know what this egg does will I even consider giving it to you.
I can tell you what it does.
Exactly. Word for word.
Can I? I rolled a 99 on my percentile. I hope.
Jacob, I can't turn into a
Well, not even if I don't tell you word for word, how are you gonna know?
I think it's huge.
I have advantage on insight checks.
I tell him to the best of my knowledge what it does.
Roll
Yeah, T-Rex is huge, so I can't turn into one.
a d20.
Completely truthfully. That's a 2.
The highest DC monster I can turn into is a large
Roll
scorpion.
insight.
1.
That's
You said you
26.
It doesn't matter.
Or it's not advantage, I have...
You know that it's
Percent
not word for
profession.
word, but you know that he's being truthful with what he says.
Also, Jacob, the highest CR beast I could turn into is a giant scorpion. Turn into. Possess. So if we ever go to a desert,
You're good.
it's your boy.
Scorpio.
That can cast magic.
If we let it talk.
Speak.
I can also-
Speak.
I continue. I can also tell you how we can get her into a body. That would preferably.
I can already possess things.
Yeah, they already know about that.
I tried to possess you, and I also tried to possess him.
Yeah, but we don't know that you tried to possess.
I described it in a very weird way.
Well, I mean, I do, but my character.
I feel like
doesn't.
Jacob
That's
can
fine.
infer from the fact that I enveloped
Maybe.
the exact
Maybe,
same space
yeah.
as him, and then he went, and then I shot out of him.
Yeah, once you have an attempt at possession, you know what happened.
Oh, okay.
He just didn't care because it failed, and he thinks I did it on accident, which I did kind of.
Which your character wouldn't know that Jacob had, or Inazuke had been attempted at possessed, but
That's neither here nor there. So,
yeah.
Who is? Hang on. Boop. All right. But yes, if we want to get her back into a normal body, or even brought back altogether, I'll need that egg, and I'll need to find a pentagram with a sword of pygmy on it.
Roll Constitution for your.
God damn it.
I forgot about this.
Do I feel the magic leaving my mouth as I say Igmiel?
No, it's not. It doesn't carry any magic.
It's not
He's
magic.
just scared of the infernal language when it's demon lords.
Oh.
He gets a 16.
He's fine.
He's heard it a number of times at this point.
He's just like, yeah, it's not gonna work anymore now, is it?
I get scared of that shit.
Do you literally like take
You
a
say a
stop
different
when
one,
I
he
say
goes-
that and like see your imp do that?
Basically.
Well, basically, I'm just like, shit. Like, look over to make
You
sure
hear,
my imp
you
doesn't
hear
run.
Igm,
What?
like, don't.
Do you know this Igmiel?
You're saying it wrong, first of all. It's
Igmir.
Igmir.
Igmir. Do you know this
Well-
Igmir?
He's the reason
Constitution
I'm
with your
now. He's the reason that I'm now, and I'm
God damn it,
pretty
six.
sure he has my
Your
body.
imp shits itself and runs away.
Grab him.
Well, he's kind of the reason I am how I am now. I'm assuming he has my body.
Your imp is
Everything
Yes, I've
kind
been
of
told.
went-
I've been told Igmir has your body.
Everything
And he goes
kind of went
away,
fuzzy
but he's still
as I
there.
started slowly
Apparently,
being
I
dragged
can't just
down to
like bring him in
hell.
and out of existence.
Yes,
if I need,
I'm
so he is
well
out of
aware.
existence for a moment, so he can
I-
get his shit
I
together.
was-
You do the thing where you just conjure him to a different plane
Yeah, I'm just like, nope.
before he can just disappear.
I'm just like, God damn
So, in order to do that, we will need to summon Igmir and kill him, utilizing both his pentagram and a sword marked by him.
it. Cool. Do you know where
And-
to get one?
We find
We
one off
can.
a demon the same way we got the other one, I'm assuming.
I was told it was a
Will we?
rad drop, so I have to
Hopefully.
assume that it...
Whatever that
well,
means.
Whatever that means. So I assume that we'll have to just go through the tower around the same area that they might be. You met him, so I have to assume that you summoned him once before.
Yeah, I caught a sword with my hand, and then I remembered your sword in the pentagram, and I went, huh,
There was nothing of the sort.
maybe this will do something. And then he showed up, and then he killed me. And that's our experience with the demon lord Igmir.
Well, in the
Apparently there's one
meantime,
worse. Remember?
A couple worse.
do you think that you could perhaps possess an animal?
Is there a
Or
rabbit
something.
nearby? Or something, like a beast creature, because I'm not just gonna possess a random humanoid off the side of the street.
You're just
Why
like,
not?
ooh, why not you? Because remember the last time she did that and she killed a princess?
Of the elf princess by only
We
by
don't know
title.
who anyone is. Best not to try.
There is a rabbit.
I possess the rabbit.
You're
I
a
attempt to
bunny
possess the rabbit. I can do the funny thing. Give me a
Rabbit fails its wisdom save.
Thank God. Imagine if it just
Finally,
popped
Does
you
the,
out.
wait. Does the tether like vanish, or does it just
It
go to the
vanishes.
thing that I'm possessing now?
vanishes.
Okay.
And
It
I walk
appears
over
that
to the
does
rabbit.
the magical connection or the magical sensing fade?
Yeah.
It appears that the tether has vanished. You should be safe for now, though I wouldn't recommend buying a rabbit in general because the whole thing's so adorable.
Squeak.
I pick up the rabbit.
I don't know if I can talk. I still
can't.
don't. Okay.
I pull
how
out my
wonderful it
hands
is
for
to
you to
not
get
see.
in my arms.
I can't wait to learn a new cantrip.
As you're reaching, a hawk swoops down.
No!
I unpossess the rabbit.
Ice knife. I'm wasting a first level spell slot for this, please.
You realize that might hit me still with the cold.
You
can use
unpossess the
Firebolt.
rabbit and rolled a hit with ice knife.
I like just.
Hopefully I freeze this hawk over and still keep it alive so we can heal it in a little bit.
That's
and
not
have you
gonna
possess a
work.
hawk.
That's not how that's gonna work.
Can you just possess one of his ravens?
No, they are magic ravens. Also, they are not
24.
beasts.
And that is...
The one uses the statistics, so it's a beast, but
And that is one
Just other forms, unless you're talking about the sentinel.
one piercing
The
damage.
sentinel.
is
And...
a beast technically, but
It fails its deck save.
Alright, so that's 4, 11, plus
This is a hawk.
spell attack, 18.
18.
18 damage. 18
Hawk's
damage.
dead. Rabbit's dead.
I take the hawk feather.
It's
I
frozen.
can use that for a certain spell.
Not exactly.
Oh.
Items don't work like that in this game. They're drops.
Oh,
It
okay.
freezes.
You'll have to hope that it drops one.
He gets
Did
some
it drop
XP.
Probably not even that. Like,
Oh,
I
by
didn't
the way,
know.
from beating that specter, you guys get 1,000 XP
Okay.
Where are you at, Jacob? XP-wise?
5,200.
Okay,
Holy
you're pretty close to
How do you
level
have
five.
so...
Because he did side quests
Yeah.
and has
And
been here the whole time.
I would be at
Yeah.
5,300 if I got that, but I'm just gonna say I don't because I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
I have 300 before I left.
I have 400. I have 4,000.
55, right?
That's
Or
not
is it
4,000
65.
less.
You have 2,000.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
right.
2,000.
Okay.
I have 2,000.
1,000.
We'll go on
300
some
off.
side quests together eventually. You just need to do side quests.
No.
You
It's
just
like
need
grinding.
to go questing. Grind.
And you get 400 for killing a rabbit and a hog.
I need to go on a murder spree for tiny animals then.
That's just mean. That's
Alright, I am exactly level 4 or 5? What is
Four.
it? 4?
I realized you were a lion. Like, not that you were so, like, just, I'm going to hunt and kill things.
Alright, what's the
hawk-
next level up
as
requirement?
The hawk is falling. I just,
6,500.
65?
Did you pass 270? Or 2,700?
Yeah.
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 You just get a prestige level from killing a hawk and a rabbit. How do you
Alright,
feel?
so I get another
I,
hit
die
die,
and
which
mana die.
is...
I opened my
I'm assuming-
bag
I think it's a
and I
D6
let the
and a
hawk
D10.
fall, and I
Yeah.
grabbed it and I
So your
put it
D6 for HP, and then D10 for mana.
Alright, that's 3 HP, so that's... I have 20 HP now. I know.
So,
20 HP at level 3.
if we can get back to me for a second, I need, like, a weapon or something.
Agreed.
Oh, I thought you said that I lost my weapons.
No.
Okay. I gotta write them down then, because I erased them.
Here, you can use a shillelagh dart if you want.
Yes, agreed. I don't feel safe without some kind of sharp object. Maybe a dagger.
Well, you are at the magical capital city.
Perhaps I can learn some more about magic there. Maybe, I don't know, something that'll let me use...
What damage does the dagger do?
Might be
1d4.
helpful to talk to
I'm
the
not
lead
doing
wizard,
that.
but you need a cyclops eye or a
Piercing.
dragon horn
I think piercing.
before
Sure.
he'll let you in.
Gentlemen, it appears we'll have to do one of those quests. And acquire... It appears we'll have to acquire... I would like to acquire a
What quest
Cyclops
does it
eye
need to
or-
get in?
Cyclops
The Cyclops and the
eye
dragon.
or dragon.
Oh, that thing.
He wants to go talk to that wizard.
We all want to talk to the wizard. He has
Gibby,
very
can I
little
roll
time for
in
us.
something to see if I know, like, how certain dragons can be persuaded? Because I know not all, like, I know some dragons you can just come up and be like, hey, I need this from
Flattery.
you. I'll give you this for it. I know that some of them.
You would just flat out know that dragons can be persuaded for
But do I
enough
know
money.
which ones do certain things? Or are they all just money in
All
this
just
world?
money.
Okay. Because
Red
I know,
dragon-
like, red dragons are like, if you give me a thing, and then, like, a gold dragon, I'll be like, I don't know, just be a good person for, like, a day.
Well, it really just depends on, like, the type of dragon, because they're just as different as humans at the end of the day.
Money.
We don't have enough money. Alright, it's 4 days travel to find
I might have
Cyclops.
enough money.
Do we want to do 4 days travel to find a Cyclops? You definitely, if you do actually have a hidden stash of riches that you are just not letting on about that you've been telling us that you might have, then maybe. But I think you're lying about that. So
How did we get any gold for the ghost fight?
We did.
How much?
Yeah.
It was
You-
1,000, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then did I get anything from the hawk and the rabbit?
Experience.
I need to
All
buy
right,
a
no
clay
gold.
pot.
Gotcha.
Need a pot?
I need like a clay pot or
Just
something.
make one.
Oh, they also dropped 2 rations.
Oh.
I find like a clay pot or somewhere. I just need it. It's for flavor text. It's not-
Okay.
how much money?
A clay pot.
Yeah, it's just like a pot. Like a jug or something.
Well, first of all, you have to possess someone to get it.
My war mage ruby is gone.
I tell Jacob that I need a pot.
the thing that you gave me 200 gold for.
How?
It's gone. It was
Oh, did you put it in the sword already?
I assume that I did.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Whoops.
Well, you can afford a new one.
I put my
I
spectral
need a weapon to
gold
put
on
it
the-
into first.
I put my spectral money on the table.
Do I
Give me
still
a
have my
pot.
stick? I hope I still have my stick.
I'll just buy it for you.
You do still have your stay.
All right, I still have my stick. We're good. It's fine. I'm gonna go buy
Walk
it.
up to a store and just like, do you sell clay pots?
Yeah. You can just have one.
You just have one.
Thank you.
Nice.
I walk
Such
back.
mundane objects are useless around here, and he makes a mithril pot.
Am I with
up
Jacob?
here.
I say out loud, "Oh, you just wait and see, mister." And I touch the pot and hope that it just absorbs into my form, and if it doesn't, then I just let Jacob carry it.
It just absorbs into your form.
So you
so
mean that
excited.
somebody could just come in here and smash all of these pots and you wouldn't bat an eye?
I mean, I would call the guard
Oh,
for an act of aggression.
aggression.
I'm already like.
So someone
itching
couldn't-
away.
You're just like you're.
So what if somebody was like had like an awful day at work, say, working the fields, and wanted to come and blow off some stress? You could make some great money that
What
way.
if someone just walked up to you? And
Just allow them to come and
stabbed
smash a bunch of urns? If they're really worthless.
Well, if I know anything, I'm pretty sure it's worse when people take out their aggression by hitting things and not just relaxing.
Yes, but sometimes relaxation isn't.
Although it does still seem like a very profitable venture.
Roll persuasion.
you? Are you just
Can
trying to
he be
convince
the one to
this
roll
man to let
persuasion
you
since
make
I
a
have a
shot?
negative modifier?
Can
and
I
it's
can
really-
can I bribe you to say I use the help action with the line of? It does seem like a
You
very
use
profitable.
the help action.
Okay, so you have advantage, but you still have to roll it because you started it.
This man is totally okay with spectral.
It's a magic city.
17 after the -1 and
17.
17.
Okay. He's like,
It's a magic
you
city, I've
know,
seen things
you have
before."
a good point. Alright. Boy, get to making those pots. Your pay's gonna go up.
You helped someone. He's got a slave in the back. It's a pot sweatshop. Sometimes I forget that there's a camera and
Smash
then
a
I say
pot
things.
for 25 gold.
Sometimes I forget that there's a camera on and then I say things.
This dude gets a huge venture out of this. We come back and he's not even there anymore. He owns a place connected to.
It's like one of the mini games
I
in
give him
Zelda where
25
there's just
gold.
like the rupees that you have to shoot with the bow and they just explode.
No, not quite that, but I just
You just smash one for fun.
just
Okay,
I just,
so what are we
So you
doing
spend
now?
25 gold and you just smash a pot.
What are we doing now?
Thank you for your business, sir. Do you know where I might find a weapon, or rather, any sort of weapon?
He points up to the market district.
Thank you. Good luck on your business ventures. I go to the market district and see what there is to offer. See what all there is.
Actually, I do have
Please.
something in mind.
I want a flame tongue sword.
That's gonna be a
Even though
lot.
it's gonna be a lot. It's like between 5 and 12,000.
Hold on.
And
It was
normal
more of a joke.
D&D.
Yeah, it'd probably be more than that here. Well, I don't know how much.
I don't remember
is
what the
magic
rarity for
around.
flame tongue is.
It's blue,
I think it's rare.
rare, yeah.
Shillelagh.
But it's also literally.
I like how
the
you said
highest damaging
blue.
thing.
You said blue instead of it's
Rare.
It
It's
doesn't
rare.
say. It just says weapon any sword. I know it's in the DMG, but it just says weapon any sword category item.
Oh, that's because you're looking on Roll20. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna see what there is to offer, like everything down at the market.
On your way, you bump into an elvish man.
Jacob, where
Sorry,
are we
apologies,
now?
sir.
Like, I don't have
you-
to be near you, but it feels safe.
You
for
have
me.
potential.
Potential. I would like to think so. I consider myself an esteemed
Come
person.
outside the city and meet me. I'll teach you something.
Oh,
And he throws down a smoke grenade and or a smoke spell.
I was about to say a
fog
smoke grenade.
cloud.
You said there were no grenades.
He throws down fog cloud and
It's like an orb
It's gone
that
when
when
it
it shatters,
disappears.
casts fog cloud.
If he's going to teach me something, maybe it's magic. Boom! And just zoom. I go zoom.
I probably mildly watched that entire engagement. I'm just like, I really hope that he's not. about
Didn't
to
he
be
say wait
assaulted.
until sundown or?
I really hope that he doesn't walk out there and immediately.
Yeah,
gets
I
blushing
zoom
the
and
back
just
of his
go. I go where I go to the designated meeting location.
Flame tongue is rare.
Yeah.
Requires attunement.
Yeah.
And I think
Go
it
to
does
a shop.
2d6 fire damage while you have it
Huh?
activated.
I go to a
Mhm.
shop. And
Wait,
just, an enchantment shop.
enchantment shop. Okay.
I come
Hold
with.
on.
Cause like why not?
But your piece is like here.
All right. He's just gonna whack me over the head. There, you're blade singer now.
You have become more knowledgeable.
In the
Donk.
song of Blade.
The blade of song.
You can now.
It's literally just a
sing
blade in
and
the shape
cut
of a
people
music
at
note.
the same time.
I get performance in
Staying
the.
alive.
I get proficiency in the performance skills, so I get a +1.
So,
Second one.
So, are you going to teach me magic?
not exactly.
Oh. You're going to teach me how to use.
Are those guards?
Yeah, those are guards.
Oh, thank God. At least you're not alone if this guy's about to jump
I was
you.
really hoping that he'd just walk out there and immediately get assaulted in the back of his head. He's just like,
Watch this be
I'm
like
here.
ripped in from Elder Scrolls, where even the guards are corrupt.
No,
The guards are the ones that mug me.
not this city.
You avoided the wall.
Alright.
There is a
I-
city
I
like
hated
that, not this
city.
one.
I hated getting arrested and
Never
all my
been
stuff
there
taken from
before.
me.
He draws
Smart card.
2 elven blades, tosses you one.
Ooh, fancy.
He doesn't have to
I love
roll
the
a catch a
intricate
sword.
work.
Well,
It's a joke.
it's a different kind of catching. It's also sheep.
Ah, he's catching
A wink, a wonk.
it. Thank you, Aiden. You make my life easier.
Jacob, can you play like training montage music?
To pull a Rocky.
You elves do know how to make a wonderful weapon.
Best
nice.
training
I like
montage music ever.
Oh.
Please be Eye of the Tiger. It is.
Oh my
There
God.
we go!
I was thinking Rocky, so I've never seen the movie, but I've heard the song for sure.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun,
All
dun.
the musical hits.
I
are
shall
just
teach you
swords
the art of the
clashing.
blade song.
Get your college yet? When do
Huh.
wizards get their college? Is it level 3 or 2?
One-handed sword.
Okay, so you're just prepping him in advance.
It's basically like a one-handed katana is what it looks
So
like.
you're prepping him
Oh.
for his. You're prepping him for his advancement in. You're prepping it for him in advance. Unless level 2 is when you get your
Level
Oh,
2
wait,
is
no.
when you get to school.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I'm 100% sure.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
you get
guess
the
I-
school
I-
level 2. I was
just
very
wasn't sure.
excited when I saw it. Way to kill the mood.
Okay, you're gonna spend the next like 3 hours practicing this.
And me and
In
Jacob-
front of the guards. They're just like,
That one of you finally land a hit on him, and one of the guards just goes, yeah. And the other one looks at him and just goes.
He just no, the other one just
It's like the British like guards where they can't react at all. So he just goes like one of the guards is intently watching. He just yeah, go, and then the other one just looks at him and goes. No.
and like by the start of hour 3, they're like passing gold between each other and
They're
betting.
betting.
Okay, Jacob.
Like, who's
what
gonna
do
win the
you
next
wanna buy
hit?
in the
and then
enchantment
every
shop?
other cutaway from like whenever you're doing that is me buying shit. Like
You're literally just going
miraculously.
through like smashing shit
Jacob is
into
swiping
cart.
a credit card like a star.
You're literally like you've got a credit card in your toe, credit card in each hand.
You throw it like a throwing it.
You've got one in your ear.
I haven't even walked into the store yet. And it's just
the cash register just ripped.
suddenly the
What
store's
is
just
it that
empty.
you wanted?
You're literally
I'm at the
doing this number
enchantment
without your
shop.
credit cards in the middle
Yeah,
of a
And I
full
walk
row.
up to whoever is running it right now,
A young lady.
and I'm like, "Hello, I have an idea for this." And I put my my quarterstaff on it.
Okay.
Are you gonna do the shillelagh scythe thing?
That's probably way more than I could afford.
Ellie.
I wanted to make it at least a plus something
shillelagh-
weapon, so it's naturally
a shillelagh.
magic, so I don't need to shillelagh it every single.
I mean, it boosts the hit die from a d6 to a d8.
I know, which still makes it worth it.
But to have it innately
making
magical
a
is nice in
plus
case you get in an
something-
anti-magic field too.
Yeah, if it becomes a plus something, then
If it's
I
an
also
anti-magic
get a
field,
higher
it
to
stop
hit,
being magic.
which is
And a
very
higher
nice.
nat
And
damage.
higher damage, yeah. So I'm
Right,
hoping I
if he
can make
enters
it
an
a plus.
anti-magic field, the magic in the weapon would stop existing anyway.
You know what would be really funny is playing a chair that was true polymorphed and then going into an anti-magic field just to screw with people.
No, if you were a chair... Oh, chair that was true.
Yeah. And then just let
Anyways,
everybody
can I
think
make
that
this
it's
a
a
magic
field that
order
turns you
staff?
into a chair.
You'd probably just fucking
Can we
die.
make some cool shit
I think that would
out
just
of this?
die, because I don't think it comes back.
No, they could take you.
I don't think it comes back.
If you
when
get
take
polymorphed,
out.
if you get true polymorphed again.
70.
If you get, yeah,
77.
that's what they're gonna do that for.
Yeah.
So Jacob's just enchanting his quarterstaff to be
He
a
just-
+1 weapon.
It's like one of the least deadly level 9 spells to cast.
Damn it!
What?
Oh shit, did you kill me?
No.
Roll it with advantage.
Fuck it, I'm gonna roll it with advantage because I really want this to happen.
Is it the shillelagh scythe?
Fudged.
Okay.
In front of you guys.
It's fine. You're the DM. You
Yeah,
can do
you're
whatever you
supposed to
want. You
roll
are
in
the
front of
god
it,
of this
it's fine.
world.
He's just like, fuck it.
777.
Yay!
Special enchantment.
Is it the
Yeah,
scythe
yeah.
shillelagh?
No. You see her basically wind over it and magic circles appear over it all the way up to the ceiling. Lightning strikes it.
Oh
It
god!
sets on fire
so
through
right.
the
The
ceiling.
ceiling.
It's really good thing this doesn't have a closed roof.
It does.
Oh, it does? She literally
Is
blows
there
a
a
car
hole?
shot!
No, is there a hole or is there a small storm cloud above it that...
There's a small storm cloud above
Okay,
it.
she's
Oh,
like...
so like she has it built specifically for the purpose of like letting lightning bolts fall through.
No, it's not open. It's just there's a storm cloud like where it strikes.
She
like, where the
literally
alarms.
just looks at it and she's like, what was what kind of enchantment I can get out of it?
Her eyes start glowing pure like that blue silver color that magic is.
There's
I'm
Rocky.
quite literally
There it
just
is.
standing back just like,
Her hands are emitting that color too.
You're seeing
you're
colors
here
you've
too,
never
watching it.
Yeah,
You're
it's
seeing
kinda
colors
scary.
that you didn't know existed.
No,
You're
it's
seeing
all
them.
just a silverish blue.
Okay.
Oh, is it a color you've seen before?
Arcana
Yeah.
Oh.
check.
I've seen plenty of blue.
Roll Arcana.
You're gonna know what it is before anybody else.
7, 8, 23.
There's so much magic that you get bursted back from trying to check it.
You're just like,
Oh.
It's like looking at the sun, just ow.
Now let's see. With 777, you can have any enchantment at the lowest price.
Any? Or just like in
Almost
January? Okay.
Vorpal.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it has to be on
That
a
was a
bladed
joke. That was
weapon.
just a joke.
You cleave through
Hey.
their like neck with a bludgeoning weapon. Just
Bad.
it's like just sheer force, just rip through it.
I was not
Or you just hit them and their
planning
head
on
falls
this.
off.
Or I feel like it would just
No,
be
you
sheer
just,
force,
like-
just like
You just hit them like that, and like their head just literally like falls off cleanly.
I like the idea of just instead of like slicing it, just rips it open.
I was not
Super
planning on
gruesomely.
this at all.
My personal suggestion is a Call Lightning quarterstaff.
Or you could just make it like +3 instead.
So are you gonna be
+1.
like Raiden from like
could give
Mortal
it-
Kombat Armageddon
Jacob, you
with
could
your
give it,
bow staff that summons
like
lightning?
a +3 and like unbreakable, like the thing he had that makes it break slower?
I didn't have a +3.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't have +3, but it was like unbreakable.
+3 would be more useful
wanna,
than
like,
anything.
If you just like want to keep like just the simple like what you were trying to do, then yeah, you can just do that. But like if you
Yeah, but
aren't,
if you
then-
take mending,
Mending
you
only
don't have
fixes
to worry
it when
about it.
it's
So take
broken.
a
My
+3.
personal
no, mending is only
suggestion is a Call Lightning staff.
How much is that?
Like I said, it's for the lowest price, so it'll be 250. You won the jackpot.
And-
3 sevens.
Okay. Is this for any enchantment on this current weapon right now, or is it just for the first one that I choose?
Any enchant. First one you choose. First one you choose as the jackpot.
What level is Call Lightning?
3rd level spell, I think.
3rd level? And that's a pretty nifty spell.
I don't
It'll cost 15 every
makes a
time you call
storm.
lightning with it.
It makes it.
It's a half price!
It makes a storm, and then you can go, hey, storm, hit him.
Basically what it'll happen is you hit someone with the staff, and if you choose to activate the staff's magic, it'll call down a lightning bolt that strikes
Oh,
that
okay,
person
so it's
for
not
an
the
extra
spell
damage.
called lightning. It's just you.
It's
can
a
hit it.
reactionary.
It's like a
cast.
smite. It's like divine smite with
It's
lightning.
like a smite of lightning.
Okay.
I'll take that.
I thought it was
sure.
like the spell call lightning.
No.
Smiting.
Smiting, yes.
Smite lightning.
And,
Instead of divine smite, it's just
Or
what
like
would be
white
making it a
lightning.
plus weapon be for each level of plus?
For each level of plus, 250, 500, 750.
I'm making it a plus 3 weapon.
it's a piece of pyrite, and it just kind of formed like that.
Why does it have a butthole?
Put it on.
Because pyrite is a mineral that does that.
Oh, it just forms buttholes? Ew. Pyrite is gross.
How much damage does a Call Lightning smite do? Is it equal to the Call Lightning spell's lightning?
I'm guessing Divine Smite damage. If it's Divine Smite damage, it's 2d8. If it's Lightning Bolt, I think it's like 60, like 8d6 or something. It's close to Fireball damage, if it's the Lightning Bolt spell. Or Lightning Bolt spell. This is the Rocky zone, just in case you didn't know. I think you can turn off the turn music now.
We'll just assume that you were like on the other side.
It deals 3d10.
Jesus, what spell is it modeled after?
Call lightning.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And then that unbreakable thing.
That unbreakable thing is another 1,000.
Ooh, can't afford
I have a
that.
question. Is there an improved version of Unbreakable that we just haven't found yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming it gets to the point where it just stops breaking, but that's like super, so that's like if you give us like a world-ending magic item that you don't want to have us fuck
Such
up
as
somehow.
like a master sword.
Yeah, so it just doesn't break.
Are you
So-
suggesting there is one in this game?
It just runs
I
out
mean,
of...
there's
it,
Yggdrasil from Dragon Quest.
it runs out of magic.
So wait.
Quest I need to.
So
A lot of the world is based on Dragon Quest.
Oh.
So basically now it's a +3 Staff of Call Lightning, and if it starts to decay, it becomes a -1 +3 Staff.
Oh, we've got
of Call Lightning,
Floodborn.
or is it a +2?
It would go to
Plus
+2.
2.
Unbreaking makes it so that it takes twice as long to break, according to one Braden had an SR.
Can I
Also,
fix
mending
it back
only
up to be
takes
a +3
broken weapons and
weapon
makes
again?
them
Just by paying money
doesn't
back
take it
out
any
to
further.
keep up the
What?
Mending in
now
this
this
if the
is
weapon is
worth the
broken,
upkeep
it'll
for.
make it. But that's it.
I ain't
Isn't
throwing
going
away
better.
this one.
I know because I used it on a broken weapon already.
Yeah, but at all times
Your
it
luck
will
is good.
never be negative
It's very
if it's
good.
already +3.
More like
No,
your
no,
luck
I
is
mean
bad,
broken,
but
like,
I wanted to make it all
unusable.
sevens.
So if you have a +3 weapon that is broken like that and then you mend it,
Well,
It
that
will be
doesn't.
just
Anyway,
regular
Brayden,
+2.
you are now a blade singer.
that doesn't mean the magic will come back.
do I get to keep the sword?
Mending
or do I have to
doesn't
buy
feel
one?
magic. Doesn't
you keep the
physically.
sword.
What is the sword?
Just the sword.
Oh.
What kind
Okay.
of sword?
Short sword.
Oh. Crap. I took it in long sword. Oh, I'll just go buy a long sword.
We'll make it a long sword then.
Alright.
So what are we doing now?
It's an elf long flower.
We can stop, or
We can either stop or we can try and get to the king, or not the king, the magic enchanter guy, which would be 4 days of travel. Or if we want to go try and bribe a dragon to give us a horn.
which dragons are very far away right now.
Yeah.
Unless you're
So
unlucky.
do you guys want to go fight a Cyclops? Unless, or we could just try Jacob's luck
You might have to fight a couple Cyclopses.
to get the eye drop,
Yeah.
because we can't just carve it
Alright.
out of his face.
Let's do that.
Alright, it's 4 days of travel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's four.
So what happens
that's
to the-
essentially 4 long rests, and I'm doing 2 things.
What happened to the wizard who trained
It's
me?
not
Did he literally
important,
just
but-
smoke bomb and disappear again?
He just disappeared into etherealness.
Oh.
Okay. The man was there.
94, that's really close.
To what? Nope, not even gonna ask.
To the right number.
I sometimes wish that was 100, but it's only 10.
We can make it 100 since we've rolled it twice today. We're probably gonna roll it a bunch more soon.
One more. There's at least one encounter so far. One encounter.
All right.
Battle music.
Oh, straight up battle. Let's do it.
Wait, that's the crappy black marker that doesn't erase because it's crappy. This is the good black marker.
This crossbow is really good.
It's +3. Of course, it's good.
I have a +8 to hit and a +4 to damage rolls because of the repeating shot thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I get to put those on my weapon
Jesus.
now. Or I get to put those on my stuff while we're doing that, because it takes a long rest and we took more than one. So my 2 infusion slots are used up.
I will go behind the DM screen now.
Because combat.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That way.
What is this from?
Dragon Quest 11.
Quest 11.
That's alright. I wasn't sure.
Echoes of an Elusive Age.
What side are we coming on from?
The side closest to the DM screen.
I don't know where you are. Malcolm.
I don't know where I am either. Put me back.
Jacob's leading again, even though he specifically told us not to let him do that anymore.
I'm scared of things.
Yeah.
Though this is just a country road, so I don't think anyone's set up.
It's a mountain road. On that side is a fall. So, yeah.
So this side is just empty?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming I can, like, float
Here, I'll
there,
make
but I
something
can't,
to
like,
signify that.
just, like, shade it in, I guess.
Me.
So I'm assuming I can, like, float over it, kind of?
Empty.
Can I float?
Kind of.
Okay.
Why do I have
I'm assuming I just fall
proficiency?
slower.
Yeah.
What? Why do I have proficiency in intimidation?
Because you did your character sheet wrong.
I think I... hang on a minute. I think it might be a long tooth thing. I'm gonna look.
I think it is.
Is it? Alright, then I just didn't fill it out here.
I think it's
Oh,
only...
I would have had a +1. I would have rolled a 19.
It might just be when you
Oh.
shift. Brayden, you should probably check if it's
Yeah,
when
I'm
you shift
gonna
or
check.
not. I don't have a body right now, so I can't really do anything. I just
That's
realized
okay. I'll make you a body.
that. I can't cast spells in that. Is that a... what is that? That scares me.
It's a Cyclops.
Oh, hey, we found one already.
Did you think they'd be hard to find?
Yes.
What a time for you not to have your thing to shoot. You know, the one weak spot of a Cyclops.
If
Oh!
you can get me a body that is
Well, if we
capable of
shoot the eye and
firing
a perfectly
crossbow.
fine eyeball just pops out as a drop.
That's how it works.
But wait, what? I'm not even going to question this.
It's like a video game, Brayden.
I know.
You know how in Monster Hunter, when you break the specific part, you get the part?
Do I get
Yes,
the
I
physical
know.
stats of the form that
It's
I
like
adopt, or do I
that.
just keep my own?
You get the physical stats of the form.
Okay. Is it
Aiden.
no matter what, or is it if it's higher?
If it's higher.
Okay.
Arcane Tradition, you should just say.
Yeah,
Just wanted to show you.
I know. I heard you say that already.
Oh.
Alright. So,
Ooh, you know what would be cool? A spell that makes rare drops more common.
You could come up with one. Or like an item that you can, like, while it's on you, you can activate it to make a rare drop more common for that battle. Golden four-leaf clover! It have more than one effect.
you really want this thing just for
I
my bad
do!
luck. My bad luck is that bad that you've decided upon creating
That and also,
this.
I want to.
Okay, roll initiative. Because while you could attempt to talk to the Cyclops, I don't think he's going to be willing to give up his eye.
17. Yeah, but we could lure him into a false sense of security.
Dirty 20.
19!
Dirty 20. I hate that you're saying that now.
Nika,
It's easier to say than
you're
unnatural.
first.
Alright. Oh wait, I almost forgot. That's gonna be 16 and 6. Raven goes last, I am assuming.
Wait,
And
if
then-
I'm...
No?
Cyclops. I rolled 4.
Hey, Gibby.
What?
Since I am level 4, do I get that half
Yeah, you get half
yeah.
proficiency
Alright.
on it.
It's just
Or
plus 1
half
to a stat.
half ability?
If I possess one of them, do they still go on their turn?
No.
Okay.
I think I'll add it to Dex
Alright.
for a +3.
So, I'm not sure what the movement speed of this big boy is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And I,
Sweet, so that makes my initiative.
why
+3.
not? I'm gonna hex him.
Excellent. Okay.
Might as well when he's that far off.
Oh, by the way, this Cyclops, it's blue and it's wearing like a leotard.
God damn it.
What?
It's legit like a Dragon Quest Cyclops.
No.
Why is it wearing a leotard?
They're not a leotard like an
It's you know the
Look up
Unga Bunga
Dragon-
barbarian
look up Dragon Quest
quest thing.
Cyclops and that'll be what it looks like.
Do I still have my temp HP or no?
Yes.
Alright.
Here's your Raven and Imp. Your Imp is next.
Sweet.
No, Brayden's next, then the imp.
What'd the imp get?
16.
Me and the imp have to reroll because I got a... Or no, I got a 17.
Alright, you're just
15 plus
faster.
2.
Okay, so it's bum bum bum.
Yeah.
Well, I hex him because that's a bonus action actually.
Yeah.
And then with my action,
You throw a dart. You
I'm
can't
gonna-
shillelagh it, but you
I know,
throw
I'm
it.
aiming for his eye.
Roll the hit.
It's way less with the
Can you
darts.
turn up that music a little? Since you're not so close to the mic. Ooh. I dig this music.
It's good
It's a
music.
banger.
It's good music.
Fuck off.
That's going to be 17.
17? Okay. That'll hit.
Oh,
Does it hit in the
Didn't
eye?
get to go.
Or does it just hit in general?
It's still Jacob's turn.
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah.
That's my bad. I heard you say
Hex is a bonus action.
it's the imps, and then you're like, no,
Yeah,
it's
no.
Brayden's turn
The
next.
spell I cast is only a bonus action, so I still get one action.
Oh, okay. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying very much attention.
Ah, dang. So that's going to be...
Roll percentile to see if you actually hit him in the eye, by the way.
Can you add his attack modifier to it?
Yeah.
Well, it does 6 damage, and
Add your attack modifier.
that's
68 plus.
68, so 72.
72. Yeah, you do hit him in the eye.
Does it do anything
He's
special,
like,
or does it just go?
He happened to be blinking at the time, so
So
it
it just
doesn't
kinda
blind him.
Right, but it does 2. Oh!
I look too much, and she goes.
And then that's the end of my turn.
He's got a really big eyelash.
Now it's Brayden's turn.
Because Cyclops eyelash.
A single Cyclops eyelash. Would I be able to get
You
past
can
here?
walk
or-
through me.
5, 10.
Is it just out of range? Did you use all your movement?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, 5, 10.
Wait. I was right here. Right on this square.
No, you were here.
Was I right here?
Yes.
Alright, never mind.
so it'd be 5, 10,
5, 10,
20,
20.
25, 30. Yeah, so basically around the same spot.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
You throw yourself off.
I need to get Spell Sniper. That seems really useful.
Honestly, it's not. A lot of good spells are like 120 feet, and you're never going to be out of that range.
Alright, let me check my spells. There's gotta be something with a longer range. Let me...
What spell are you trying to cast? I'm pretty sure Firebolt has a
Anything.
120 range speed.
60, 70, 80.
Oh yeah, it does! Alright, I can hit with Firebolt. I'm gonna hit with Firebolt.
20. Yeah,
Well,
over
okay.
half of that space.
Nat 20.
Okay.
That is a nat 20.
Crit with the Fireball.
Did you use normal fireball or the
Probably.
blue fireball?
Well, he declared normal fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, no, I've used that a lot lately. Like, I don't want to.
You can use it 3 times per day.
Yeah, but I don't want to
Why'd
metagame.
you roll 2d10?
Because he did a 20.
Yeah, did a 20, or do you want me to double a number?
You just roll a double.
Okay. So, do you want me to take the 8 or the 2? Your call.
8.
8. All
16.
right. 16 plus 7 is 23.
It's escaping.
23.
Oh no. Why doesn't yours do it?
Yeah, 23 fire damage.
Too heavy.
23 fire damage? Okay.
Yep.
No, I've done it with a metal one before. I just don't know if it does it. There it is. Who's next?
You.
Is there anything around that I can take over, or am I basically just like useless right
You're
now?
basically useless right now.
Is there nothing around?
Not really.
You need
Okay.
a bod. You need to take someone's free will.
There's a spell that I want to know if I can cast.
What?
Fairy fire?
Hmm.
It It really is. It is like an ethereal effect that just
Yeah,
happens
you
to
could
be
have.
feasible.
Okay, 5, 10, 15.
You don't have to follow the path, remember? You can kind of float.
I just fall slowly.
Oh, okay.
But you can pass through
20.
us.
5, 10, 15, 16. That'll hit him still, because it's 20-foot cube. Okay, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20,
60.
Okay,
So
I cast Fairy Fire on him.
He makes a deck save.
What?
He oonga boonga at us.
What do you get?
He's probably gonna succeed.
What do you roll?
19.
Yes, it works. I tried. I'll just do it again next turn. I have nothing else I can do right now. I hope a random traveler comes
Now
by so I can
it's
take over his body.
Boop.
It's Imp Boy.
I hope a random traveler comes by so I can possess him and shoot him with my crossbow.
Alright. And then I look over at my my ravens and I'm just like, and they're just like on the warpath.
Let's see here. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
They can fly, so.
Actually. So they might actually be out of range for the first attack when he comes at him.
He only has. Oh, he does have a ranged attack.
Throw club. Ooh!
Close.
Is it a limit where it throws a magic club?
No.
Oh.
40.
He can't use limits.
Ah, he's too dumb.
Either way, they can work as sentries to make sure there's nothing else that I'm not seeing. So yeah, they end their turns out there. Now it's his turn.
Mine?
No.
Or no? Okay.
Big boy.
I heard you snap and then.
Does Brayden go
Looked
after
up.
Big Boy?
No, Brayden already went.
Oh, yeah, he
Yeah.
moved and then did a...
He's second
Fireball.
in turn order.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Yikes.
10. Okay, you're out of range.
I have a question.
He's just angrily looking at him. Yeah.
He picks up a rock from a bag that he happens to have.
It's just a bag of rocks!
It's like a rock this big. He's gonna yeet it at your imp.
Damn. Okay.
Poor Imp.
Don't worry, Imp can take it.
Can he?
Actually, he can.
Hopefully.
He's got resistance to almost every form of damage.
Not 20.
Okay, so resistance is basically, it's just normal damage now.
Now he can't take it.
Depends on what damage die it is.
Gibby, if I use a magic item that creates does it create it in my weird between state, or does it create it in the material thing?
In the weird between state.
Okay.
That hit stuff.
Also, I'm being like, I like to imagine that like my Kenku cloak thing just has pouches inside of it, and so when I possess someone, it just kind of consumes
20
them, and then
damage.
that's how
Oh,
I
he's
get my
dead. Yeah, my name's dead.
So he just.
It just
And your imp gets.
he just disappears.
I'm like, damn.
It's been another hour and 10 minutes.
Then he takes out another rock and throws it at your raven.
Okay. Apparently he can throw two at it in one turn.
That's gonna miss. Almost certainly. He rolled a 7.
Ravens are pretty shitty, so they might. Oh, actually no, it's decent enough. Yeah, he misses.
So this rock just goes flying
The
and
thing I wanted him to kill, he misses.
hits the ground and you hear someone scream, "Ah!" and just die.
And our money bags get a little fuller.
His money bag gets a little fuller.
Oh, too bad we can't jip that off of him. Bye, my sweet imp. You tried.
Now it's back up to Jacob's turn.
And then
Hey.
just
Did he? No.
Yeah, I cast Fairy Fire, and then he succeeded.
Jacob's turn.
and I'm like, damn it, my imp.
Alright, big guy. And I walk up to him.
What's Shillelagh?
Yeah. I might as well with the chance.
So it's just
My
super
sister is
weapon.
calling me and won't accept. Just text me as an answer.
Why
So
is your sister calling?
I don't know. She's in Florida right now.
Brooke's in Florida?
Yeah, with my mom.
Oh, damn.
26.
Tell her I said hi.
That'll pay.
Alright, so
Oh,
that's
thanks.
Are you
gonna
gonna call the lightning for 15 mana?
be... Yep. I just want to get this once.
You just add these to...
Let's see, it's 3d10?
Yeah.
Adjust your dice better than mine. And then the actual d8.
That's hilarious.
What?
I was like, why are you calling me? How do you turn your bed into a couch? I don't know. Well, that's helpful. I love that.
So that's...
In Florida, we have a in my room that there's a bunk bed.
Oh
that
my
turns
god,
You have a
that's
house in
3 tens.
Yeah, we have a thousand. It was a
Holy
family,
shit.
basically. It was a
That's
family. Well, while this
10,
happened,
10,
it was a
10,
family house that my
7,
grandma didn't want to give
4,
to the
so
person
he
it was
takes
supposed to go to.
30
so that
lightning
my mom,
damage,
my
4
mom bought it off of
necrotic
them
damage,
instead.
7
Who's it
bludgeoning
supposed to
damage, and an
A
extra
person
10
that they
damage off
really
of the bludgeoning.
supposed to. It was just someone who
He
wanted
takes
it and
40
was like, supposed to go to. It wasn't literally supposed to.
51
but,
damage.
It's my.
51 damage from Jacob.
What happened?
Did you do? He maxed out all the d10s.
Oh Jesus Christ!
On your shillelagh?
No, on my call lightning.
But essentially,
Ow.
So now it's mad at you.
it was a person who
I'm
very
just like-
much so would have ruined that.
And lightning strikes
You may not know this,
yellow
the
lightning.
family
just-
on the mom's side is a lot of them are really
He's right.
trashy people. Mainly because
Like you're talking trashy like
Excuse
druggies
me.
or trashy.
some of
like-
them.
And
My
that's
aunt
my
literally
turn.
adopted a
It is
child that's in our
Braden's
family.
turn.
It's your turn,
You're
Braid.
talking about this on the internet, remember?
Oh yeah. I'll just
Alright.
text you then, because I still want to tell you it's funny.
Okay,
Sometimes I forget that there's a camera there. Hi, I said nothing.
10, 15, 20.
Seeing this?
Roll dexterity.
dexterity
You're
Yeah.
walking on a perch that's like near the edge.
on a perch. Oh, that's a perch. Okay.
It's like a part on near the edge of the cliff. Don't worry.
I'm worried.
Oh no, don't worry.
What'd you roll?
He rolled a 1, but I cast Featherfall if he falls off as a
He
reaction.
does fall off.
I cast Featherfall as a reaction.
Can it be cast as a reaction?
It is a reaction spell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Is it
Featherfall casting
touch?
time, 1 reaction. It's 60 feet.
Ah. Yeah. you
So
cast Featherfall.
I see you go, ah, and I just go, no. So yeah, your falling rate descends. It's 50. Your a falling creature's rate of descent slows.
You're gonna be falling for like an hour.
You know, funny enough, when we go back down to grab him, that'll be enough time to summon my imp again.
Gibby, it only lasts a minute, so you slowly fall for a couple amount of the fall.
How long does it fall in that minute?
It's falling. Its rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round. So he basically just kind of goes. He goes from like ah to oh no, oh no.
So that's.
I feel like he realizes, and if he could try and grab onto something on the side to like stop himself.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm assuming if I fall like this,
He'll
my
fall 300.
cliff is here, my arms are here. There's nothing.
He'll
to
fall
grab onto.
360 feet before the end of the spell.
You're falling like this.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's just slowly spinning, but Gibby, he'll fall 360 feet before the end of the spell.
Okay, so he'll have another 1,000 feet of falling.
Okay, so try and grab onto something. That's the only recommendation I have for
Okay.
you is to try and grab something, like the edge of the cliff or something.
11, and if it's plus Dex,
Dexterity.
14.
14. You grab onto a branch. Well, you're slowly falling.
I don't think it makes him weigh less though, so like you need to be careful about
It
it.
doesn't.
He just falls slower. He basically gets an invisible parachute. It's not
Can I
like
make a
he's lighter
Dex check to try and like
to
vault
climb
back up?
No.
No. All right.
Not this round, at least.
All right.
So, now it is Aiden's turn.
Oh wait, I didn't even take an action. Can I still see him? The ogre?
No,
Oh.
it's a Cyclops, by the way, not an ogre.
Okay.
You're like 60 feet down.
Hold on. What's
Hawk.
that? Oh, there's a hawk? Okay, cool. I need to check something. Just like, give me 1 second. Is possession an action in combat?
Yes.
Okay. As an action. Okay, panic.
Can you pass me my water bottle?
Is there a sharp rock that I can see nearby?
Are you gonna just try to pick up a rock and drop it on him?
No. Is there a sharp rock I can see nearby?
No.
Okay, is there a heavy rock I can see nearby? Where is it? Like, how close? Just up here? That doesn't work. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. A possession attempt to at least.
Roll. Oh, it rolls.
Yeah.
I forgot how my own ability that I made up works. Well, that is 17
Oh,
without
damn
any
it.
modifier.
Please tell me a Hawk's modifier. Wisdom modifier is lower.
Want me to look up a hawk?
Yes, please. If it's -2, then you said tie goes to the player,
Yeah.
typically. So if it's -2, I still do it, but if it's...
A hawk has...
Plus.
It doesn't have any pluses to that type of skill check. It has a +2 to wisdom.
Okay, so he rolls
So
a 19.
19.
I fail. Do I get pushed back, or do I go through
You
him?
get pushed back.
Okay. Well, that's my action, so...
Bonus action spells?
I don't have any... Then that's all I do.
Raven's turn.
I was gonna possess it and then go near you so I could help.
I always
action the next
imagine that a
dex
little
check you have
bit
to
of
make.
a little bit of the consciousness of the Raven Queen looks at me through that raven, and it probably just saw the lightning crash down and was like, oh, oh, oh. It sweeps up behind him while he's very interested. Actually, wait. He flies right into its face and tries to claw out its eye.
You're really trying to blind the Cyclops, aren't you?
Might as well.
I feel like leaving his eye not damaged gives us a higher chance of getting the drop.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that'll hit.
I like you're saying that instead of modified now.
It takes 1 damage.
Its eye is stronger than...
I
One
know.
damage.
I know. It still just takes 1 damage.
Okay.
But
Can
it
it
isn't-
occupy the same space? Yeah, I guess it can because it's small.
Well, its flight speed is 40, so it would be flying above. So it's like... It's in
It's more
a
like-
3-dimensional space. It's just in its face.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like here. And Brayden's just like...
Okay.
No, he's not following anymore. He caught something.
So, Cyclops. It looks at you with a raven sort of...
Flying in his face. He just doesn't really care.
He just doesn't care about that raven.
It's like when you get something in your eye and you're
Grabs
like,
his back, great. What appeared to be a club, but as it grabs it out, it's got an axe head.
oh no.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt.
It smashes it down into you.
And rolls.
16 plus 7.
Alright, hits.
$23 damage from that hit. And then it's gonna lift it up and smack it down again.
Okay.
Rolling higher that time.
Yeah.
You get hit with both. Can you like dodge action or like the evade action reaction thing?
The-
Wearing a cape, you can evade, add to your EC.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know anything about capes. I wasn't intending to.
I mean, you can if you
I
want to.
guess. What's the die for it? The second material last cape.
It's a satin full.
Think D10
Okay. Sure. I'll try to dodge it this time.
or a D8.
Nope.
That time it
Satin.
deals way less damage.
Satin full cape is a D10.
It doesn't do anything.
What'd you roll?
2.
Oh, so you got a 2 to your EC, which I'm assuming isn't enough.
16 more damage.
Hey. Cool.
Then it's panting like it's out of breath.
Oh, cool. Is its face low enough while it's panting for me to smack it in the face?
Sure.
Yeah.
Lightning in your eyes.
Looks like you've got something in your eyes. It's lightning, bitch! It's like when you say that when you say bitch, it's like the lightning just bang censors it, so it's lightning.
Anyways, yeah, my turn.
I'm trying to help you.
Along
I need to
walks
possess the
a
hawk before I can.
traveler right before your turn starts.
Oh! Oh man, I'm so sorry.
She's just like, a human. He's just like, holy shit! What's happening
That
over
body.
here?
I have this man's.
Woman's.
Perfect. I won't feel out of place.
Alright.
Roll to hit.
27.
27? That'll hit. I assume you're called lightninging,
Yep.
and you're still having Hex and Shillelagh.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. What does Hex add?
A D6.
Of necrotic.
Does it get better as you level up?
It just lasts
Oh, that's
longer.
Hexblade. Hexblade Curse gets better.
No, what I can do is
Yeah,
I
I
can...
know. It's not Hexblade Curse. It's just a spell.
No, what I can do is I can get a thing that lets me to teleport to people who I have hexed.
Oh, is it like still an ability?
It's, if I'm within an X amount of feet of them, I can teleport straight next to them and just attack
Okay, wait.
them.
Is Hex an ability for Warlock or is it a spell?
It's a spell.
Okay.
The abilities for the Warlock says any type of hex or cursing spell.
Oh, okay.
So hex is the spell that it works off of.
Is that a UA one?
No.
No,
That was interesting.
that one's official actually.
Hey, that's cool.
So that's going to be less damage, but still a good hunk. That's going to be... 32 damage.
32? Okay. It's very bloodied and burnt up.
Yeah, good.
Braided, it's your turn.
Dex
I
check to
will
get up.
attempt to climb back up. 15?
15?
Yeah.
It's a strength check, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's higher.
Strength saving throw, actually.
Is that dirty?
19.
19? You're able to climb 30 feet up.
30 feet. How far is he away from?
Before he caught the
He's
branch.
30 more.
Okay.
Alright, can I use the dash action?
You'll have to roll strength again.
It's 9. No, wait. That's
That is-
Actually
11.
roll it, don't just...
Gosh, Brayden. And it's
That's
12
better.
plus 7.
19 again.
That'll get you up.
Oh,
Alright. And
Is that his action?
Yeah, that's
that
his
is,
action.
yeah. Well, I'm back up.
Just like, ah!
Same exact thing the first time I played Siege. Remember that? Where I kept falling down the mountain even though we
Yeah.
were dimension dooring up? That was great.
It's because I think you were the
Like,
only
I finally
one who
climbed back
climbed.
up and it's like...
That's intense. I forgot to live.
literally running on fumes just to like... and like angrily fall asleep. My character angrily
the
fell
back?
asleep after he was
If
exhausted.
you want to change it back to the battle music.
Oh, I like this one.
But this is sad.
No, it's not. It's a battle song once it picks up.
It's called Vector to Heaven.
Okay. Next up is Aiden's turn.
So
But
I can either possess
Aiden-
this lady, and then hope that the
Unless you have
Cyclops-
something you can do with your bonus action, Braden.
I don't need.
Wait, you have your blades on now. I'm pretty sure that's an activation of the bonus.
Yeah, but it's only a minute, so I want to wait until we have.
Well, it gives you AC and stuff too.
Is Blitz on a spell or an ability?
An
It's
ability.
It's an ability that costed a spell slot, I thought. No, wait, you can
No,
now
you
it's
can cast it
cast it a
twice.
number of times.
You cast
a
it
day.
twice and you get it back in a short
What was
long
it different
rest.
at like 3.5?
There was a time where it was
Okay.
a second level spell slot.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Do
Oh,
I want
you
to
have
fairy
second
fire the
level spell
Cyclops, or do
Well,
I want to
you got it
waste
later
my action
in
attempting
older
to
versions,
possess
so-
this random?
Even if I use it now,
Huh?
it's a bonus
So I can
action.
either fairy fire the
like,
Cyclops
it
again,
won't do me.
or I can
much good
attempt to
on the
possess
rest.
this random traveler.
Does the random traveler like basically re-equip with all of the stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do you not hear the thing that I said I like to imagine happens, which is why I still have my stuff.
Yeah,
And then
you
I have
do
like
have
I have like pouches on the inside of my cloak, and my cloak just kind of goes, and that's my attempting to possess them. At least when it succeeds, it just kind of, and then like and I have my stuff.
Why are
Okay,
there people coming in?
because it's a traveling road.
Oh. Stupid idiots.
Okay.
I'm gonna be listening to this music a lot. I need to grind up to level 99 in this game so I stand a chance against the super boss.
I feel those. I feel that day. So many RPGs. And toys as well. At least now the level cap is 120.
Yeah, but do you remember the horror stories of people grinding the fight out for 2 hours and then getting that super knockback out of the bounds of the arena and it fails the hunt? It wasn't a hunt, it was a grind. Patience. This super boss had millions of health, and all you could do was just phase strike it again and again.
Oh, I know.
Fucking nightmare, man. Fucking nightmares.
I got the hunt and I was like,
What is this?
An
And then you pull up to the
adamantoids.
mountain and the fucking mountain moves.
well, I was like, an adamantoids? No, not yet. I know for a fact I can't do that.
You get it after you beat the game.
Yeah,
He fails his wisdom save. Or she
Yay!
fails her wisdom save.
I possess as an action. Okay. I'll just leave the piece
can
there
play
so
it
I know that I'm
Famail.
a person.
So wait, do you speak with their voice or your own Kenku voice?
I'm guessing it's a mix of both.
Doesn't have a Kenku voice anymore. That was while her voice was broken.
I was trying to
her mind was
mimic.
broken.
I was attempting to be a Kenku. I wasn't literally. I'm a human.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I have a cloak on.
I
I don't.
don't tell me right now. I will learn later.
No, I just mean like I literally said I didn't describe myself looking like a Kenku. I just have like a big black cloak on with a plague doctor mask.
A beak.
Yeah,
You have a beak.
because I have a mask on. Okay,
You have a beak.
so that's 5. Yeah, I think it was 5, 10, 15. Possess. Eh. Well, actually, I'm gonna go. No, because that would make me fall. I don't have an action, so I'm gonna stay here.
You can't do it that well in this tight of a space.
I just do it here. I just stay there.
Okay. Are you gonna just keep this body?
Probably not. We'll see. I'm trying to think of if she would just keep the body. Because, like, I feel like she would if she went up to a person and was like, I need to use you for a bit. I'm so sorry. And then, bleh. But if it's just...
Okay, that brings it to the Raven's turn.
Misses. Next is Big Boy.
Big Boy, who's very burnt and very mad, sees a new challenger approach.
Fuck the challenger.
You're the challenger.
What? Ah! Don't kick me back down!
It's the Challenger disaster all over again!
It's actually going to do a sweeping motion and attempt to hit both of you. With both of its attacks counting up.
Okay.
Its attacks
Shield
are gonna
spell!
count
As a
as
reaction.
Would that add to my AC and AC or just AC?
just AC.
I do that shifty shit. with my cape.
The dodge. The evade action.
Wait, can I
Okay.
do that too? Or
If you have a cloak, or if you have a cape, yeah.
I have a cape. I'd like to
What,
do
what
a
one do you
D10.
have?
add a D10. All right.
Do you have the satin full cape?
Yeah.
I have the set.
Yeah, we have the same cape.
Hey, cape buddy.
That
Okay.
doesn't really
Yay.
matter.
Oh, did he
Nat
cry?
20.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm going
My
unconscious.
poor health.
I'm trying to decide if I should roll the damage of 1 hit or 2 hits, because he's using both of his multi-attack hits to do this type of
I think it would be for both. Just roll him, depending on, is he swinging this way
I
or
just
this
don't want to
way?
be knocked back. Do I make a strength save to get knocked
Which
back?
one of
or
you
not?
first?
Jacob first.
Okay, so I would say roll damage for Jacob and then roll damage for Brayden.
I assume I have to make a strength check to not get knocked back.
No.
Oh, okay. Sweet. That's what I was worried about. I didn't want to fall.
14 on you.
30 or 28. Then is it crit?
No, 14 after it does. He rolled 2 ones and added 5. Wait, no, then it should be 4 plus 5. 9 damage on you. I just way messed up my math.
Okay.
So you only take 9. Don't forget about your defense.
7.
Also, you don't forget about your defense.
I don't have any.
Polar opposites.
You
It's
kind
always-
of doubled your health.
What? What?
Did you get insta-killed? Okay, how much
Oh.
damage did he deal?
22 times 2
He's dead.
plus 5.
He's dead. He's dead.
Do I still have that temp health or no?
You still have the temp health. I forgot about the temp health.
37 temp health, I think.
Yeah,
So
I have
it's-
54 HP.
So it's...
Okay, so it breaks through your temp health and into your normal health, but you don't die.
Okay, thank God. So,
How much
That
damage
is-
was that?
22 plus 5... 22 times 2, so 44 plus 5, 49.
49, Jesus.
And then minus 37.
Minus 2,
Oh yeah, minus 2,
so
so...
47. So you
I have 7
10.
HP. I have 7 HP.
7, okay.
Goodbye, temp health. It was nice knowing you.
At least you lived.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, did I kill
How much
Brayden
damage did Jacob
again?
take?
9.
Okay.
Because it minimized on Jacob.
And then
And
you
then it-
maximized.
No, it didn't maximize. Maximizing would have been 24 times 2.
Oh my god.
It,
I still wouldn't have been able
it's
to kill me. It's fine.
2d12.
Ooh, yeah, it's still fine. I would have died. Would have been fine.
You would be at like 4 health.
I'm at 7 right now.
You'd be at like 3 health.
Yeah, it's fine. My turn? No, it's not my turn yet.
It's Jacob's turn.
It is my turn.
Fuck it up! Fuck it up a lot.
Well,
Fuck it up, fuck it down, fuck it left, fuck it right, fuck it diagonally.
I can't thunderclap his ass again, so
You can't.
Clap them cheeks.
I'm out of mana.
Jesus.
Oh!
I've used it twice and I'm out of mana because
How
I
much
also
you- how
hexed
much-
him.
Oh, how much mana do you have?
I have 56.
Hex costs 15.
Each one of
That
those
costs
costs 15.
15.
Wait,
so
Hex is a
40.
second level
45.
spell?
No, but he's a warlock, so everything he casts is a second level spell.
Oh.
Remember how they increase by a spell slot?
Do
I
you
have
have
more
second level
mana
spell
than I
slots as
do.
a warlock level?
He's a higher prestige level.
No, you know how they increase all of everything I cast is
It's like
at a
2
level.
higher prestige
Oh, okay.
levels.
So,
So when you cast warlock levels. So the warlock spell slot
Wait,
level
no,
goes
he
up
just
based
has
off
the
of-
same hit mana die and is.
I've gotten close to maxing out all of my mana die. He's just a higher prestige level.
I don't think he actually is. I think you're both
I'm
4.
fourth.
He's 3. No, you got to 3 earlier.
Oh, you got to.
No, he is.
4.
No, I didn't add
He's-
anything to my mana. I've had the same amount of mana for a while now.
Have you just not been rolling mana die?
I rolled
Hold
it
on.
last level. I didn't roll it for this level because I was so
Oh, you
preoccupied
were
with my
gonna-
health breaking 20. So
You were too excited. 9 plus
9.
intelligence. You still have less. What, you have
14. I had
I have
14.
56.
Oh, 56. Okay.
I have 52 now.
I have 45.
As a wizard? That's D10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a D10.
I'm guessing you've just been.
Oh, I thought it was a D12 mana.
I
no,
did
that's
too.
Sorcerer. Sorcerer's a D12.
Oh,
Wait, why is sorcerer D12?
Because they have innate magic within them.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to use it.
But my health is awful. Ew.
That's because D6. Sorcerers also have a D6 for their health.
Do
But
they?
they
Yes.
get
Yeah.
I thought they had a D8.
No.
No.
Yeah, but they get more magic by comparison, so I should
In this
taken
system,
sorcerer.
they get more magic, and normal D&D, I would argue a wizard gets more because they get more spells.
Well, they get double the spells, but they have to prepare instead of knowing all of them innately.
Yeah.
Either way.
Oh.
They still know more, I guess.
Seeing as... You know what? It's time.
What? Are you shifting finally?
Yeah.
Try wild shaping.
No,
Suck
I mean
his-
I'm wild shaping.
Suck his eyeball out of his
Oh,
skull.
okay.
Turn into a
No,
bear.
because my
jump on
health
top.
currently now is less than my health as a bear. So...
Jump on top
What's
of
the
him,
range of
suck
a
his
light
eyeball
crossbow?
out of his head, and then shove
Enough.
your
Enough.
nose
Okay.
into his skull. I don't know. You're something really disgusting.
And now that I've used up my magic here, it's time.
Isn't it magic wild shape or?
No, it's just
No.
an
It's a
ability.
bonus action for
Oh,
me
sweet.
because I have combat wild shape.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about
Oh.
that. So you can use your action to maul him as a bear.
I can use my action to maul him twice. I have multi-attack as a bear.
What bear are you transformed into?
I'm forced to be a brown bear because that's CR1. CR2 is a polar bear, which is what I know, but we're kind of...
Yeah, I'm letting him.
Just to fit my... Once I hit level 6, I can be the actual polar bear I
So you're
wanted
like a
to be.
smaller polar bear.
Yeah, it's like a small polar bear.
It's what I can
Polar bear?
manage right
He's a
now.
Polar bear.
It's a bear that has
Stop.
like
Why?
No,
I
you know
thought
how,
that
like-
was good.
no, like it looks like a brown bear that you painted white. So like the fur is like all crusty and clumped together.
Oh god, I was reading the wrong thing. I was looking at my raven and I was like, wait, I have 50 feet of flight? What?
No.
A bear
Okay.
sprouts bear wings and starts flying.
You know what I do have? I have climbing speed as a bear.
Are you just gonna climb up and drop on him?
Bear still flex.
Hell yeah, why not?
Bear place.
Jacob, are you just going?
I freaking I freaking hop. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and get behind him.
So you just run past him?
I'm just
through
like
the wall?
as I like jump off and like get behind him.
Roll a hit as a bear.
Yay, bear attacks. Doesn't hit, most likely 14.
Multi attack, and no, that doesn't hit.
Nope, and then my bite attack,
Bite his legs.
21.
That'll hit.
Alright, and that is basically shillelagh. Oh, but hex too, so.
Yeah, hex too. Don't forget hex.
Because it's daze, because it's concentration, so
Looks
while
like I
I'm in
won't
wild
have to
shape, I
kill,
can still
or
keep
I
it
won't
up.
have to use my cape charge.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's an ability.
No, you can just, if you're wild shape, you
I
can
played a
just keep
druid
a
once and I
constant.
didn't get to wild shape. I wild shaped once and it was because I was too heavy.
Oh,
That's
I max
it.
damage.
And max that. So 14 plus your modifier.
As a bear, my modifier is gonna be not attack my weapon, but it is +4, so that's gonna be 12, 18 damage. I bite into his leg.
You bite into his leg and you happen to get the femoral artery. Blood squirts out.
Is he dead or just super bloody?
He's dead.
Aw.
I had to think of a reason why biting him in the leg would kill him.
Okay, so Brayden moves back here, so he's precariously on the edge, and I run over in my new body.
And my
And he's
raven
like, "Who
didn't
the hell are
die,
you?" And I
so-
smack him in the face and cast Cure Wounds. Just, who the hell are
My
you?
raven doesn't die, so I guess he goes on my bear shoulder.
And now to see if you guys get the rare drop.
Please, please, please. Otherwise, we're gonna have to rest.
Is Cure Wounds plus your spell casting modifier for
Yeah.
health? Okay. So he heals 1, 2, 3, 13. Brayden, you heal 13 HP as a random woman runs up to you and smacks you in the face.
I'll keep that detached, because you might have to fight more.
Brayden, you heal 13 HP as a random woman
If
comes
I
up and
roll
slaps you in the face.
above
What?
90, you guys get the eye.
Oh, please, 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 please.
81.
Aww.
Oh!
Wah, wah. Do we get anything else?
You get 2,000 gold each,
Oh! I can make my cantrips now.
and 2,000 experience each.
Oh, I level up.
Oh, do I? No, I don't. Oh,
I don't.
I can
I'm
make my
almost
spells and maybe invest in a better. No.
Well, we don't know how much money.
I promised
it
myself I
takes
would use the
to-
Blade Song as a last resort type thing, and I would focus on spells. So I'll do that. Grr.
Yeah,
Oh,
you heal 13 HP.
sweet.
As a random person comes up to you and basically slaps you in the face.
Can I tell that it's her?
I like to imagine
No,
you.
I can't sense.
You hear
like,
you
the-
hear boom boom boom, and you go what? Who what? And then you feel yourself healed. Like it's not like a boo. It's just
Like I feel
wait.
the pain, but like the
I leveled up, so doesn't
residual
everything
damage.
reset? My health and stuff?
Yeah.
Ah! Thank
All right,
God.
13 HP.
yep.
All right, I'm at 20.
And I go, huh, huh. And then I leave her body and I turn around and just go, I am so sorry.
Oh, you can keep me.
What?
That was exhilarating.
I haven't had
Do you
such
have,
fun in my
like-
entire life!
Do you have a family?
No,
Do you have anyone important in your life?
no.
I'll do my best to keep you safe, and then whoop.
She chooses to fail.
Okay. Does she have a higher strength, dex, or con score than me?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna keep
Unless
yours.
you only have 10 in one of those.
I have 10 in strength.
Same.
Okay.
You have 11 in charisma.
Yeah, I know. But I
She
keep
might
these,
have
no,
higher.
I keep these stats. These are the only stats that change when I possess things. Because it's the
Oh.
physical stats.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I have a body now?
Is it my just
Weird
base
fucking
wisdom plussing that I add to
This
make it?
isn't my fault!
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of
Oh, I
directly
did
my
make sure.
fault, but...
Because base
But no,
25
no,
with everything I have now.
'Cause
with
I
level
looked
5,
at the
so I
thing
just
and
want
I'm
to
like,
make sure that's correct.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
a cool idea. And then I put the sword in here.
Hey, can I?
I put the sword in the thing, and then, like, he came up and stole my soul.
Can I activate the ring and see what happens? I have no temp HP left, so like.
Roll percentile dice.
You got it.
Okay, I have a body? What's the body's hit points? Or is it just mine?
Just yours.
Okay.
39.
We beat it.
39.
Yeah.
So you got that.
The
down.
ring glows red. And you get the bad effect.
That's
damn
right.
it.
There's a bad effect.
So it'll cost 10 mana,
Gotcha.
and
Battle's over.
I hate you.
your roll percentile again for me.
Okay. 94.
Okay, let me check out something.
Do I get any abilities from her?
No.
Okay.
I should have cast Identify on this thing at some point.
Yeah, do it later. Takes a minute to cast. You might as well just make it a ritual, because if you have a minute to cast something, you probably have 10 minutes to cast something.
Okay, so for 10 minutes, your character falls unconscious.
Well,
Like dead unconscious.
I'm
or
guessing
just
you don't lose
unconscious,
HP.
unconscious?
You just go unconscious.
Unconscious.
Shit.
Okay. Can I roll to attempt to catch him with my feeble body? Because I like to. He just kind of goes.
I was still on the edge. I didn't move after I
I
got
moved
back
you
up.
because I assumed after the Cyclops said you're like, oh, I need to step away from this. I just kind of assumed that you take like a step forward and get away from
Because
the
you're
edge.
not unwise.
And you have a
Yeah, good
20
point.
intelligence and a 15 wisdom, so I'm just assuming your character just isn't like, I'm gonna stand right here with my back facing the ledge falling 1,000 feet down and use this interesting little item that I only know one of the things it does.
Fair.
I attempt to catch him as he falls unconscious.
roll strength.
Hit two.
Oh! At least it wasn't
He
a nat
falls
one
on
and you
the
end up.
hard ground.
At least it wasn't a nat one where you end up
Under-
accidentally
pushing
pushing
Him
down.
down the.
Yeah.
And
Now I have
I
no way to
forget to
wake up,
open
I
my arms
literally
like this,
die.
so I just go, and he just.
Dead
Um,
splat.
And I'm just a bear, so I like I walk over to him.
You just pow. You
I'm
You
like- I
just
take a
plop on
sit
top of
down.
me.
No, I just sit down and I'm just like,
You just sit on my stomach to wake me up.
okay. Are we
plop
walking?
your
Are
full,
we
like,
traveling more now, or is this
800-pound
just like
bear
the
body.
area? Is this like
Oh, he has 10 minutes of unconscious.
okay?
I
is
want to
this
travel
like
to
the,
someplace large enough that we can set up a camp.
You would probably go further up the mountain.
I have a question. Is this like the tall grass in Pokemon where we are just going like this to generate encounters, or is this like on our way there this happened?
On your way there.
Okay.
I pick him up
How
by
many
the
encounters
scruff
did you
of his
get?
cape, and I just carry him.
You could probably carry a
It's a
person.
bear.
I walk next to you as slowly like trying to be like, okay.
That's
now,
about a
this is fine now.
16-year-old girl
Oh, she's like 16. Okay.
She's like, this is the best part of my life.
wearing
Do that
a white
again.
dress and glasses.
I'm imagining
Well, first my
Futaba in a
cloak
white
is
dress.
just- like
I'm imagining
just like
I'm
I'm like
imagining Futaba from Persona 5 in a white dress. I don't know why.
I like to. I like
Futaba
to
is literally
she's
Gibby
just
as
like
a female.
she's
which
holding
is
her like
even more weird because now I'm imagining Gibby with
she's
like
holding her like
Futaba's
like
body
Dr.
in a
Mess, and
white
she's like, it's
dress.
been so long since I haven't had to wear this. Huh.
Where what?
I'm holding the Plague Doctor mask in my hands that I have. Huh. I think I like it. And she puts it away and leaves her new face exposed.
This is the me now.
Ow! I don't really.
Start stabbing other players in real life. Backstab.
1d4 damage. 1d4 damage.
She
1d4
looks like
damage.
this without the trumpet and with glasses.
Why is there a trumpet there? Ah!
My lesbian baby.
What? You lesbian baby, what?
It's from an anime. That's a character from an anime about band.
Oh, that's why she has a trumpet. I just hate that it's like an anime art style and then the trumpet looks almost photoshopped in because it's like, it actually has like a reflection and it's not just like color.
Animation has gotten much better. in
No,
recent
not
years.
cytoplasm,
Also got-
ectoplasm. God damn
Cells.
All right.
Made of organelles.
When do I wake up?
Okay, move on.
Gibby,
10
what's
minutes
a-
later.
What's
All
a
right.
ballpark estimate
You are
for
in
any
my
cell?
mouth.
I'm awake now. Woohoo! I used the ring again.
Why?
I wanna go to facts because I literally made a paper right
Gibby,
now.
what's a ballpark estimate for the session end?
So
doesn't-
What
doesn't
time
really-
is it?
It's like 9:40.
We can end literally whenever you guys want.
Yeah. I'm guessing we'll end like a little bit after getting the eye.
Sure.
Or like talking to the guy. I guess we'll see.
Let's just
Oh
like
wait, 2,000 gold.
We'll see where we're
or
at.
2,000 experience and
2,000 gold.
2,000 gold. All right. I didn't add any of that.
Oh, you also each get a medium limit crystal.
Ooh.
What does that do to mine?
We'll talk about it.
Later.
Yeah, if you equip it, we'll talk about it. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, do the different
So
do the
is
different
my
limit crystals
limit a
get different
free action,
effects,
bonus
or do they
action,
just
or a
make
full
things
action?
make them better by certain?
All limits are a
things?
full action.
Jacob,
I'm sorry,
Do you
I'm
know?
only half listening. Sorry, what?
do you know if the medium limit crystal, or if the limit crystals based on size change what they affect, or if they affect
It's
what
the
they would?
amount they affect.
Okay, that's what I figured, but I wasn't
But
sure.
only certain effects can be achieved by certain sized crystals.
Okay.
Like large crystals is what I need to make mine target things within its area of effect.
I have one that
I'm
lasts
so
30
happy for
seconds,
this
but if
clay
it takes an
pot.
action to use, then I only get it for 2 rounds. It literally just increases my ability scores for 2 rounds.
Times 2.
It's blah.
I can just make that now. Okay. I'm giving myself a...
Alright, so 2,000 gold?
Oh, I can also tell you the amount, the price increase for your limits if you equip it.
Okay.
It's 5 for small, 10 for medium, etc., etc.
So mine would go back to its price that it was beforehand. It was 40, but he changed
Hey,
it to
Gibby,
30 because he
if
reread
mine's
the
an
effects.
action, then that means it only lasts 2 rounds, right?
No.
Because it's an action, it lasts 30 seconds. That first action is the first 10 seconds.
Actions
Rounds
are 6
seconds.
seconds.
6 seconds? Oh, so I get it for
You
5
should have made it
rounds.
something
Alright.
divisible by 6. Like a minute or
It
something.
is. It's 30 seconds.
So,
divisible by
let's
6?
see here.
And it
6
doesn't
times 5.
count.
That's 5 rounds.
Like the first round doesn't count into it.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
I have
it's
a
the full
question.
6 rounds.
Sweet.
Or 5 rounds.
Sweet. Alright, I was really confused about that because I know you had a rule in last game.
Can I use this to just make minor poison vials?
If you have it.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, I pull out the clay pot that I had and I just go, look what I did. Poison! And then I uncork it and just dump like some poison into a vial.
Dude, what if you put this and then like take out the ectoplasm?
I don't
So
want
I
to risk
used my
that.
ring now.
I'm recording and put it away.
62.
62.
So I just have...
It glows yellow.
Yay!
You get
Gold.
the medium effect.
Yay!
Roll percentile.
Okay.
96. What?
96. Okay.
I keep rolling like mediocre for the first one, and then the next one is like insanely high.
So I have a vial of basic poison. I'm assuming basic poison is minor poison. It's the same thing. Gibby.
Huh?
I'm assuming basic poison is the same as minor poison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can now... You basically have a stored action of implementing madness on a creature.
Like Crown of Madness or just making them go crazy?
Madness.
Oh,
So
great.
can I use this whenever?
Within 24 hours.
Within 24
Okay,
hours.
so within the next day.
Alright.
Okay, so are we resting more, or are we just... So that was like what? What day was that, travel-wise?
Day 4.
Okay, so we're there now?
You're there now. You're at the top of the mountain.
Were we going to a mountain city, or just like a mountain?
Just a mountain.
Okay, so now we just wait and sit and wait for something to walk by, I guess.
Oh, actually,
I'm gonna take a
jump it.
I'm gonna take a half-hour rest and
Ooh, wait.
recover
Gibby, hold on.
4d10.
Well, you're all taking a long
Multiple
rest.
rests.
Oh, okay. So I've only got.
you'll have
8 hours
16
left.
hours, so you'll still have 8 hours to use that ability.
All right. So I have all of my health or all of my mana back. My health doesn't really matter. That's negligent.
Is an ogre, or is a cyclops large or huge?
Large.
Large? Okay,
Are
so
they humanoid?
I think they're giant.
Yeah.
That's not what I was asking for. Okay. I'm gonna change to a different spell prepared. And guess what I do?
Pokemon battle music.
Oh, wait. Okay, do we get to the top of the mountain and there is something, or do we get and we just sit
Get
and
to
wait?
the top of the mountain. You stopped along the way at a decent campsite, and there is a giant cyclops.
Okay, wait, is that
A
when we
giant
get there, or are we
cyclops.
just like sitting and waiting and he walks by?
It's when you get there.
How much is my limit again?
Then I'm not gonna... Well, I already did, so it's fine.
I don't remember how much it was. It was either 30 or 50.
Just
Depending on how
myself.
much it is, I might use it.
I haven't used mine yet.
Proficiency goes up to +3 at level 4 or 5.
5.
Is this based on...
Okay.
Do you proficiency prestige?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
So wait. Proficiency goes up at
Prestige level
prestige level?
Yeah.
It goes up at the normal amount.
Oh, so I
up
should
to
have-
level-
5. 20?
I should have +3
You're level
proficiency
4.
right now at level 4, right?
No.
50.
Proficiency goes
That's
at
how
level
much
5.
it costs.
It costs 50. Alright.
Prestige level goes
Do
up
we
at
see him but he not see us?
He see you.
He see me? Combat not start yet, right?
Combat start.
Oh.
You do have the benefits of a long rest, but
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all healed up and stuff, then. Well, I already changed my prepared spell, so if he doesn't drop this, then I know what we're doing next.
Ow. My anus.
Hey, that's too much detail.
Can we? Cannot.
Hannah?
Cannot.
Hannah?
Cannot. No.
Hello?
No, we're done. We're good. That joke has left.
you guys are here.
Alright, we're there. Oh, so he's still got a while.
He sees you guys don't see him.
For the love of God.
He's like 100 feet above you.
For the love of God.
Oh, that's fine. Give me a second. I'm just reworking how much stuff, like, the numbers on my stuff.
Right? Oh, half. Okay.
How long does it take to use a limit crystal on yourself?
No, you
equip
just
it.
equip it. It just automatically changes what your stuff does.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm not gonna make you do that right now because I don't want to have to worry about that.
Like,
Because I know it increases
My-
everything about my limit.
Not necessarily.
my bubble
Yes,
of
it does.
cold.
We already
Not
discussed it.
necessarily.
We already discussed mine.
I didn't know that.
I just told you that.
My bubble of cold went from a 30-foot range 2d8 cold bubble for 20, and now it's a 45 6d8 40 foot because I have 1 small and 2 medium-sized crystals.
Where'd you get too small?
You know you weren't here. Did you listen to the session, right? You know the ruby and the sapphire that were glowing?
Oh, those were limit crystals.
One of them was a medium.
One of them was a magic item.
Yeah. Well, I remember that you guys were just grabbing with the mage hand, which I should grab that spell.
Mage
Well,
is
when
very
you get another cantrip, I know what my next cantrip is gonna
I mean, I
be.
could just change it at... Can I
Can be
change it at
massive.
any prestige level? Or are we not using that?
No, cantrips are the one spells you can't change out.
Yeah, you can. With the,
No, you cannot.
With the UA, you're allowed to. I was just
We're
wondering
not
if that was
using
allowed.
UA.
Alright.
Yeah, you kind of get stuck with whatever you grab.
Alright.
Which is fine for the.
Well, what about the spells that I make? Like when I get the
When
flame
you
spear
make
one?
them, that's different.
Alright. I was just
That's
wondering.
learning
like,
a
am
new
I-
spell.
alright.
You don't switch it out.
Alright.
I need to
Well,
see if
I'm learning new cantrips.
Yeah, you're
Or
still
making
making a new
cantrips.
spell.
So do I just add them to my
Yes.
repertoire?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So I can have more than my normal amount of cantrips. That'll be
Yeah.
nice.
Just like you can have more than your normal amount of spells by copying a spell into your spell book.
Yeah.
Man,
Well,
artificers
basically, you're
do not
prepared.
get extra
From what I
cantrips.
found, or from what I'm thinking, your prepared spells are ones that you can cast with or without your spell book. The
Yeah.
ones that are in your spell book and not prepared, you have to have your spell book and the necessary materials to cast them.
If they aren't prepared, you can't cast them at all.
What?
You can't cast them if they are not.
Even if you have your spell book?
Yep.
Yep.
You have to have your spellbook to basically during a long rest. You look through and you memorize the ones that you want to cast. That's basically how you have them prepared.
Oh, so I can't look at my spell book, see what the spell requires, and cast a spell from the
Yes,
spell book?
basically.
Yeah.
You
It's
can't
where
do
you're
that.
storing all the spells you don't have the time to think about right now, but you can look
Yeah.
into it.
So that's why if you lose your spell book, you have to make a new one, and all of the spells you don't have prepared, you lose. They're just gone.
Oh.
That's why spellbooks are very dangerous to use as a focus or anything like that.
Let me just etch it into my arms.
That's not how that works.
That's not how it
I know.
works.
It's a cool
Technically-
character concept that I
Technically,
like.
it could work, but you would have to work with your DM, and also you would still.
I had
you
it
would,
on
you
a.
would also have to spend money to copy them to another surface.
I had it on a character. It was.
You would just do the normal spell copy.
He was a
Take it when you
failed
do your
wizard. He was a failed
sorry.
wizard.
Are you in
so
front?
he
Does seem
What?
I am, yeah.
he was a failed
Are you still up
wizard.
there?
So like
Probably
he
not,
had
'cause we went through our
he
best.
became an
No,
Eldritch
I
Knight
can
because
only
he
keep
couldn't
that
channel
form for an
magic
hour.
properly. So he just tattooed
Okay,
his spells.
well,
so he could learn
I guess
how to use
we're walking,
arms.
unless we're rolling initiative.
Yep, let's
still,
go.
Because he's gonna try and hit us.
Oh, is this going to be rock tumbling down towards us?
Please, for the love of God.
I got a 9 for initiative. Unless we're not rolling initiative yet.
We are.
Okay.
Initiative. That's a
There it
solid
is.
7. That is a solid 7.
Sorry. Okay, I got it now.
At least I'm not last.
That's going to be
I am.
15 for me.
Jacob reroll.
4.
Okay, so it's going first.
Alright.
Unless Raven and him.
Uh,
Or are they just staying on your shoulder for now and roll it when it matters?
yeah. Let's stick with
Because
that.
you can't see this guy yet.
Actually, no, I wouldn't have had the foresight until something starts happening to send a Raven up there to watch. So, no, he's not doing anything yet.
You're wise, not clairvoyant.
Yeah,
Boss fight.
that's
Mini
what I
boss
mean.
fight, at least. He's bigger than normal ones, so it's.
He's also wearing a blue cloth covering
The
instead
other
of
one
a
was
yellow
wearing
one.
a blue one too.
Oh, he's a stronger one.
The other one was wearing a blue one too.
Stronger.
No, the other one was skin colored blue.
Oh, okay.
What Pokemon battle theme do you want?
Flander, Flame
Elite 4.
guy, X and Y camp guy, dad. What's his name? Lysander. Lysander's theme
I was
is
about
just
to
a
say
good boss fight
Lysander.
theme. It's
He's
kind of
gonna
high intensity.
pick
but
up a chunk of the mountain.
Pick up a boulder
And
with relative
yeet.
ease.
Say-
Makes crushing rocks.
Crushing time!
Makes crushing
And he's
rocks.
gonna throw it,
Sees
and it's a big enough
breeze.
rock that it would hit all
What
of
the
you.
hell are you, fantasy
Dex save,
thing?
or is he rolling to hit?
Dex save.
That was literally out of nowhere. I'm stupid right now.
19.
10.
Sorry. What are we rolling?
Dexterity
Dex.
save.
That is a 21.
Okay, Jacob and Aiden pass.
10.
You fail.
Oh god, you keep getting hit!
I know!
Stop!
I'm not supposed to be getting hit! I'm staying at the back of the party for a reason and I still get hit first!
Well, everyone's getting hit. It's just you're taking full damage and they're taking half damage.
And I'm pretty sure Earth doesn't count as elemental damage, so I am taking this.
Bludgeoning.
It's bludge.
Your imp would take half, though, if he failed. But I'm guessing you're just not including him right now, because he's not in the initiative order.
24.
I'm down.
So 12 for you two.
Am I crushed underneath it, or...?
You're not. It rolls past.
Alright.
You're just knocked out.
Alright.
Whew. We get this roll coming into effect.
Oh yeah, you get 1 point of exhaustion because you got knocked out.
Ah, yeah.
Did you not- did you
Forgot
forget
about
about that?
Yep. I'm just
Hey,
gonna
it's just
keep
skill
getting
checks.
knocked out.
Honestly, it might be safer to leave you unconscious and just stabilize you at this point.
Yeah, but you could still attack me.
What a time not to have a cleric, you can just use Spare to Dying. So we can just...
I have a
leave.
+7, or I have a +6 medicine, so it's fine.
Well, either way, is it my turn after him?
I think that was a surprise round, so I think now I'll go to the top.
That was surprise round.
Top of the order.
Top of the order. Now he's gonna call down.
Oh god damn it, is he at the top of the order?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at the top.
He's gonna call down. Leave my mountain!
Do we want
Yours?
to do we want to just go farm smaller Cyclopses? Cyclopses?
He does have a higher chance of dropping the eye, but is it worth it?
Seeing as
Considering he just knocked out
our
one of your-
wizard just immediately got knocked to hell, I think we should leave this man.
No, I barely got knocked out. It wasn't that much damage.
It was 4 HP over, but still.
It's just a
I'm
big
also
disadvantage to start
rolling.
at.
I'm also rolling like 2s, 3s, and 4s for my HP. Like I haven't rolled over a 4.
Just take
For
the
my
average. Average would be a 3, but like, or is the average for it?
Average would be 4.
Half
That
plus
was
1.
4.
I'm still over average.
Leave my mountain!
10. Okay.
Just have ass
And
HP.
I don't care what these two are doing. I start backing down the road.
You're just like, I just got this body. I am not losing it.
If they don't, then I'll stay. But if they don't follow me, I'm.
It is Jacob's turn.
I pick up his body. I'm getting hell out of here.
you just.
Okay, so
I'd rather fight several small of those things than fight
okay,
this
I'm
thing.
glad you guys decided to listen. That might have been a TPK.
Leave my mountain!
Okay. We'll just go, and
Yeah,
like
no, I'm
as
really excited.
as soon as I'm sure he's out of the range, I just go. We'll just kill the smaller ones at once.
He was a giant cyclops, which is called Thicon, King of the Mountain.
Oh, so he's just a boss monster up there.
Yeah,
That'll probably
Boss
be
or mini boss?
that'll probably be a quest later on.
yeah.
Okay, so are we just like gonna sit at the side
If
of the
there
road?
were one more of you, it might have been worth fighting him,
But not.
but not with the 3 of you at such a low level.
Okay, we have a question.
I mean, you have a flying raven that can do like 25 damage a peck.
No, he can't. It's a
that's
different
not
raven.
mine.
Oh, what happened to it?
That's the
that
one
was the
that
patron,
gave me the
so it left.
patron. It's the actual patrons, like the
Okay.
Raven Queen's
Oh, you didn't get to
personal-
keep it?
No, I didn't get to keep
Do
it.
either of you have any rope?
Nope.
Uh,
I am
I
dirt
do, I
poor
just
and
don't
have
wanna-
nothing,
okay.
Except I have 3,000 gold.
I'm gonna do something to help us ensnare a thing in like. Okay, if it's like Monster Hunter where we catch it, can we have do we get a higher chance?
like if we capture it instead of kill it.
Well, you have to kill it to get the drops.
Okay. I mean, yeah, but I'm thinking I could cast Snare and just hope that he walks through that way and just... And then we could
cast
just...
snare too.
We could just get a free kill. Well, it takes 25 gold, or it takes 25 feet of rope, which doesn't have a gold cost, but it specifically says which the spell consumes, so you still have to have it. But so I would have one use of it, so I guess like we can do that if we start getting tired of just fighting Cyclopses. Then deal with it.
You
Try.
eat your hand.
Yeah, that, what he said. Here you go. Tasty. Tasty. So tasty.
I hate that. So tasty.
Okay, where to now?
We sit in the same spot and hope that, or we sit like down the mountain and hope that a Cyclops wanders by so we can jump him. I guess is what we're doing now.
We're hoping for little boys.
Hopefully. Hopefully the guy doesn't just come down and be like, I told you to leave! And we're like, okay, we're sorry, we lied, we weren't actually leaving, and then we actually leave. I told you to get out of here!
I'm gonna draft a series
can
of
see the
insults to
whole
draw.
mountain.
I'm gonna draw out a series
Okay, so
of
if we
insults.
don't actually leave, he'll keep throwing boulders at us.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to the outskirts of the mountain then, so we're out of the mountain. like the mountain gray area where he's like, I don't know if I should throw a boulder at them or not. They're technically not there anymore, but...
Fucking imagine. We're just walking down the thing. We're like, okay, we'll
I get
stay right
smashed
here.
again.
like, it's just next to us.
We're like, huh. I guess he meant the whole mountain.
So I guess we travel back down to, like, the mountain gray area and once
Honest
again
to
wait
God,
for
we should
another
probably just
cycle.
jump off and you just keep casting Featherfall to
I
go
don't
down.
think I have enough mana for that.
I don't think so, but it would be nice.
Okay, how much time does it take to get to the bottom of the mountain?
Am I
Like a
awake
day.
yet?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we get to the bottom.
You guys would have taken a long rest on the way down.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet God.
Do we encounter a
A whole
Cyclops on the
20
way down?
HP.
I feel like if we fight it, he'll hurt us, but at the same time, he's trying to the Cyclops. If the Cyclops attacks us first, then we might be justified.
You will encounter something.
Please just be Cyclops. Don't be some dandy-pandy special little bimbo.
It'll be in the other encounter that's possible on the mountain, because your luck is terrible, Jacob.
Did you get a 100?
No.
Okay.
Cyclops is below 10 after getting a normal encounter. And just the other thing is above 10 after getting a normal
Is this the
encounter.
tower music? What music is it? I know it's Breath of the Wild, I just don't remember where it is.
Basically everywhere.
Yeah, this is the one you hear basically no matter where you're traveling.
Because I know I think I typically hear it on towers.
The first time you hear it a lot on the towers, but it's played
And also near shrines.
Mhm.
This will be good enough. I don't have an actual Griffin mini, but...
Oh, it's a griffin.
Okay.
Fuck.
Can it drop something special? So at least killing it will make sense.
Yeah.
Yay! Kill it.
Can I mount it?
We are not Monster Hunter.
Describe a griffin for me, please.
What kind?
Is it just like the lion eagle, or is it like...
It's-
The eagle lion?
Yeah.
The eagle lion, isn't that a manticore?
Manticore is like a manticore has like a human head, lion's mane, like I think it has a tiger body and like a snake tail. And manticore is just terrifying.
Sometimes it has a monkey's face instead of a human's face, which is almost worse.
Yeah. I think griffin is I can't remember if griffin is like because I know sphinx, but I can't remember if griffins have human heads or not.
No, griffins are completely animal.
Just
It's
bird
just
lions?
two animals.
Okay, that's what I thought. It was,
Griffins
I wasn't
can be
sure.
different groups of animals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's not one. It was like a freaking
It's basically a lion eagle.
pigeon griffin. I mean, he's just.
Yes. Wait, a seagull raccoon? Absolutely.
So do we find him wandering
worst
around?
pest.
Them wandering around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, is there more than one?
No, there's just one.
Just one?
I said them like non because I don't know what it is. It's a cloaca. I don't know what it's got down there. Actually, no, it's not a lion. It's a lion body.
Its lion parts are where its reproductive organs would be, so it has mammalian reproduction.
Okay, I don't know what it's got. It's a them.
Which is totally gross to think about, but...
Yes, very much so.
Hey, wait a second.
Cloakia.
Maybe I can just talk to him.
That's what I was thinking.
Cloakia.
We could make a griffin friend to go fight the side.
No, let's just get him not killing us first.
It's looking up, sort of anticipating something.
like a boulder.
It's just like, I'm just gonna peck a few pieces of food and get the fuck out.
Can I roll?
Because this specific mountain in this mountain range is owned by that Cyclops.
Can I roll nature to see if I know if griffins are just violent by nature, like see and kill the people?
roll?
Okay. Damn it, I got a 10.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
Jacob, you're not from a mountainish area, so you wouldn't just auto succeed, but you would have advantage being a druid.
I'll try. Is it nature or survival?
Nature.
Alright. That's far better. That's gonna be 16.
16. You know that griffins, for the most part, are pretty tame. You also know that they have a chance of dropping griffin wings.
What are those?
They are items that sell pretty high,
Moolah.
and also can be used in the making of some flying contraption.
So you can either be like, no, he's friendly, and then that, or you can lie to us and say, he's gonna kill us, and then we all attack him.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, my character probably... He likes animals. He doesn't like killing them if he doesn't
Yeah.
need to. So he's more likely going to be like, yeah, they're not really... Unless he's agitated.
I'm assuming your animal handling score is higher than mine, most likely. You have a 20 wisdom, so...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let
No.
you deal with it then.
Yeah.
And also-
Plus, he can speak to animals as a bear.
Also, along the way, I make
Oh,
another vial of minor poison.
Okay.
Because Alchemy Jug refreshes every dawn. So...
Hell, naturally I can speak to it in my normal form because I have speech of beast and leaf.
Yeah, because you're a furbug.
But if I do want to talk, I
A fearbog.
can just wild shape.
So you wild shape into a bear and walk up to this griffin.
And I'm like,
How does leaf and leaf speech...
it understands me, I can't understand back.
Okay.
So roll intimidation because bears eat griffins.
Jacob, you forgot. I feel like his character would know that, or do you just only wild shape into a bear?
I can wild shape into a few things.
Would his character know that the griffin might take a bear approaching from behind us the wrong way?
I probably would just be like,
Roll nature with advantage.
okay.
To see. And if you do know, then you probably aren't going to take the form of a bear.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah, you know.
Okay.
Okay, then I wouldn't take the form of
You
a
need
bear.
to take
then.
something else that the griffin won't kill that also does not eat griffins.
So not a griffin prey animal, but also not something that eats griffins.
Or you
See-
could just use Leaf of Beach and speech and cast like animal, like comprehend languages or whatever the animal speak with animal. There's an animal spell.
Speak with animals.
Yeah, if you know it and have it prepared, because I think Druid's prepared to cast air.
I don't know.
I've played approximately this many Druids, so. And I used Wild Shape once to turn into a weasel because I was too heavy to cross a bridge. It was like a rope bridge, and I was like 300 pounds. So I was just like
What were you playing?
a furbog, like a full furbog.
Yeah.
So I just went.
So I
I
cast
wild shape
speak
into a
with
weasel.
animal. I forgot I even prepare
the
that.
bar,
It's down there with Cure Wounds and Wild Cunning, which I don't use often.
That's because I use Cure Wound.
So I
I'm damn good at it.
You are damn good at it.
I mean, you
And
would
I-
be too because it's your spellcasting mod. So
And I walk up to the griffin and I'm just like, hello.
Hello!
Here, look like it's gonna scoop him.
no, it's fine.
Scoop the griffin.
No, it's fine. He's still talking.
Scoop the
Oh,
griffin.
he's just talking.
And
Scoop the griffin.
no.
Dig the griffin.
And I'm just like, I'm just passing through.
Looks like you're getting ready
I'd
to
be
aggressively
careful.
dance with it.
There's this guy at the top of the mountain
Very-
throwing boulders at people.
like
Yeah, I know.
we're like
You
behind
better not
at
be
a
hiding.
cautious distance.
You can see us, you know.
I do know.
We only have a limited time. I'm just here to collect some weasels.
to eat.
And good luck
Those
to you,
poor
my
weasels.
friend. And weasels are burrowers,
Yeah.
right?
Jacob, what are you
A
doing?
weasel runs by and he with his beak and just eats it whole.
We're just behind you looking.
Yeah, I just like, this is nature at work, and you're just like,
Ugh.
is that a violent action? Is it going to attack us?
afraid griffins aren't my expertise. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Oh yeah,
No,
to
it's
you
a
guys
big
it would sound like I'm
bird
like
And I think furbolgs
Yeah.
can talk to animals, but you gonna have to get back on me on that one.
I have no idea. But I know that furbolgs talk to animals.
No.
No anatomy.
and
Anatomy.
I guess it's-
Furbolgs are very secluded. You would probably not
okay.
even know that they existed,
until
even
okay.
being a scholar.
Okay.
until
That's
meeting
very
one.
fair.
And I
A half one.
and I go, well, you get those weasels fast. We're on our way too. And I look back to you after squawking for the past like.
I don't think you squawk. I think he just understands what you say. Unless you're only
I think
casting
it's
speak with
funnier.
animals.
I think it's funnier if he squawks.
I like squawking.
Okay.
And
I think beast, speech of
The
beast and leaf, you just
Griffin
talk and he
says, "Here,
understands you."
take this," and grabs a feather of its own.
Grabs a weasel. I was gonna shed
and
this anyway.
gives you the feather.
Ooh, spell stuff!
No.
breaks your hand.
Spell stuff!
And then it flies away. Yeah. Force bull.
I think I spelled Griffin correctly. Either way, and I
It
just
has two
motion.
F's.
Don't break my shit.
Oh.
Griff.
Probably
Fun.
break the table.
Griff.
Nah.
Phone. Actually, it's Griffon.
So a single Griffin feather.
Griffon!
And I look back to you guys and I'm like.
And we walk.
For a peaceful resolution to that encounter, you'll each get 100 experience.
Convenient.
And then we camp out at the base of the mountain, like just far enough away, and wait for Cyclopses. Unless you guys just want to go try and get a dragon horn, but
I don't know, Cyclops is a far easier situation to go through.
I mean, it didn't say.
do
What
dragons
about the
grow their
gold
horns
dragon?
back?
No.
Okay.
Well, some. Not
What do you mean
all.
by some?
Black dragons do.
That's done. Black dragons are done.
Black dragons are just like, you want my horn, bitch? Give me your soul.
They're the hardest bargainers, even though they have the easiest access.
They know that they have the easiest access, which is why they make it such a hard bargain.
I feel like a horn would probably be the easiest thing to get from a dragon or a black dragon.
Or a
just like,
scale.
cause like if they're the
So
owners
where
that
are we
would
at
generate
right
them, it's
now?
like, I don't
At the
fucking
bottom
need
of the
to
mountain.
take it.
Is there a town nearby?
No. Don't
Nope.
think so.
4 days
No.
away.
No merchants?
We're like 3 days away because
travelers?
we've traveled a day down the mountain.
Yeah. You're like 3 days away from the nearest town.
Don't worry, we can just kill him then.
I'm assuming she's auto-failing the wisdom saves at the end of each rest. Okay.
Yeah.
How tall are they? They're huge, right? Or are they large?
They're
Large.
They're large. If I casted darkness, that would envelop its entirety, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm
can
going
also
to
just
use
cast it
my
based
ring
on
again
their
to
chest,
see if I
so
can get a
it's
cool
higher.
passive
Percentile.
effect. Percentile it is. 37, bad effect. Am I right? Or is it 0 to 33, 33 to 66, 66 to
Each
100?
number is different.
Oh, each number's different. Sweet. So I have
That's not
42. And do you want me to roll percentile again? Is that how this works?
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll percentile and then percentile again. Got it.
What
Not
color
every
does it,
effect is like that.
what
but this
color
one
does it
is.
glow this time?
Purple.
54.
However, this is a bad effect.
Oh, joy.
All of your temp health
I
goes away.
used. I never had any to begin with.
Yeah, I know.
And you start crying uncontrollably. You can no longer see.
Yeah. Tears. Too many.
You become Isaac. You start shooting your tears. Each one does a d4 of damage, but you fire multiple in one attack.
Be like the 5th level. What is it?
What'd you roll the second time?
Actually, I don't want to talk about that right. I
Is it
rolled
a spell?
Aiden, don't touch it. I don't know what I rolled. Was it 54? Don't touch my dice. Now when I have to have rolled.
Because this one went.
You're immune to alcohol for the next 30 days.
He chugs.
Oh!
He's gonna just start chugging alcohol.
Hey, drinking contests are going to be pretty easy.
We need to get back into town.
I can drink anything you have and be immune. And
Any
just
alcohol
like,
you have.
and then-
Immune to the drunkening effect.
Okay,
if it's
so
like
I can still get alcohol
poison.
poisoning. Okay.
They're like, well, this
I
basically
can drink
kills it
anything.
when
Are
he
we
drinks
okay?
it.
I want you guys. Are we just gonna sit and wait for a Cyclops to walk by, or are we just gonna go back to town?
Oh, I lay down and fell asleep.
Well, yeah, we're resting right now. Duh.
And
Well,
my,
you rest.
and my raven's on my back. He'll wake me up if I need to.
I guess I'll watch.
Hey,
I'll use the ring
Shamus.
again, I guess, in the meantime.
Did you roll a 100 and get the dangerous encounter?
Gibby, I want to use my ring before we rest to see if I can get another effect, since I'm going to get my mana back anyway at the start of the rest, so that way I have an effect
You
at
might just
the start
not
of
be able to
this.
use it more than one time.
I mean, it costs 10 mana, I assume I'm able to keep reusing it, so I'm going to do that.
I'll take first watch.
14. Rolled again, or
No.
I'll take first watch.
14?
Because you're. This is in the friggin' trial. I'm pretty sure this is trial music. Dong,
Okay.
down.
With a 14, the ring glows a vibrant hot pink.
And then a beholder comes
then
down
you're
and
gay.
blots out the sun.
Yay! That was too much.
Who do you see first?
It really depends.
Jacob's already asleep, so probably not him. I already said I was taking watch, so I'm assuming he's just like sitting in his sleeping bag and go, "Doo. Okay, night, guys." So probably me or the encounter that's about to happen because you went.
Encounter.
You're just gonna say it's the encounter for the sake of us. So he's so he's like, okay, night, guys, and then whoa.
It's just like.
You're gonna fall deeply in love with whatever this encounter is.
And this is the 100 encounter! God damn it!
It's the
Encounter
Chaos
uses
Goddess all
attract.
over again.
Encounter uses attract.
Chaos Goddess, I
does
did
no
that
damage, but-
willingly, and I still got some. Well, no, I didn't. I think I got a kiss.
The encounter uses attract. Brayden falls madly in love with encounter.
Do I
Oh,
still?
God.
No, I don't.
He went,
Please tell me it's the beholder. That'd be hilarious.
No, I'm not gonna have to fight them. All right. Well, no, that won't be too
No,
bad.
you wouldn't
They'll
be
knock
fighting
me
them.
out
You'd be
instantly.
like,
No, I'm not gonna have to fight you guys because you'll knock me out instantly. You will literally not.
I could
you will
punch
kill
you
my
hard,
shit.
and you would.
You could blow on me and I would die. Like
That's
you
an
would do
over
double my
exaggeration, but I could.
No, that one you can't.
I could hit you with a pebble with catapult, and you might die.
Okay, this one can happen.
Look on the bright side. If it's one of the multi-class encounters, you'd get it most likely. Hey, so what happens? Because me and Braden are the only ones awake right now. Because Jacob passed out already, and I said I was taking first watch, and Braden used his ring before he went to bed.
I'm literally immune to
Oh,
The
it's the...
sun blotches out.
It is!
Jacob, did you tell him about this? So he knows. Do I know? I don't know.
I know.
No, I mean, in-game, did you tell him about this?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Tendrils come from where the sun is blotched out, and a massive eye opens.
I'm gonna make this just as uncomfortable for you as it is for me. All that acting is gonna come in handy.
Okay,
And
I,
I'm gonna
um,
hate life.
I slowly...
that's what I'm intending.
Give me... I want you to know, as soon as I see that, I just kind of go...
And a
and then
smile
drop.
of dark.
So I'm basically
Oh,
a black...
hello, handsome.
No, Gibby, I'm a black lump on the ground right now, because I took my cloak and I just went... And I dropped in the ground, like on
My
the floor.
raven wakes me up and I go, oh god.
You just go back to sleep.
I just.
Oh, are you
I like
gonna
how your-
take
your-
me?
your-
Oh, finally.
your
Let me
raven
turn
goes
around
like-
and drop my drawers and just
Your
get ready.
raven pecks you on the head.
Wait, you just nude up right
Yeah,
there?
your raven like
Wait,
pecks you on
I
the
hear
head
him
and you
say
go,
that, and I hear his clothes hit the ground, and I roll. In my sleeping bag, I roll away. You're coming with me.
No, I'm like this.
A willing servant, I see.
I literally I'm a cone.
I prefer the term lover.
No, Jacob, I'm like a black lump. No, Jacob, I'm a black lump on the floor right now, basically.
I am watching from around a rock, just
Lover, you say?
Do you not know the term? Allow me to show
You're gonna
you. Come
you're
here.
gonna get taken captive by a beholder, and we're gonna have to get you back from the king, or by the king. We're gonna have to go to the king and be like, hey, your beholder friend took our guy. And he'd be like, oh, what guy?
He
Kill
wouldn't
Seal?
give
Yes.
a shit
Oh,
is
I
the
don't
problem.
care.
My character is damned.
Maybe.
I can't hit on people to begin with. I'm literally just being as
He
brazen
takes one
as
of the eye
possible.
tendrils and
I was scared that a giant, like, disintegration beam was just about to smash into
Yeah.
us.
One
Keep
of
in mind,
its
he's
tendrils
passive right
points
now.
at you, and an eye opens at the end of the tendril.
What ray is he
Ooh.
casting? Doesn't he have an attraction?
What color
ray
are
or
his
something?
eyes?
Different colors.
Oh my, you have such piercing blue eyes.
You have
They
such
seem to
beautiful.
They seem to stare into the soul.
Is he casting
They
like
can
a
stare into something
dominate?
else if you'd
What is
like.
He, what rays does a beholder have?
He's casting the disintegration ray.
Why? He's friendly, quote unquote.
It's a save, right?
Oh, you probably disgraced him by saying, "Oh, you could love
Probably.
me." I think disintegration ray is a saving throw. That's a 17 plus the relevant modifier.
Plus con, 17. It's
Yup.
19
Mm,
or higher. That's usually what the monster's set at.
yeah, 17.
17 or 18.
And this giant one.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He's pat. Well, not.
No, I am dead. It kills you instantly if you fail.
That's the death ray. I think the disintegration.
Disintegration-
Ray does a lot of damage.
No, it kills you instantly.
If it's the disintegrate spell, you're dead.
It
Like
is.
instantly.
No.
If it is the disintegrate spell, then you're dead because that does dice plus 40 damage, which
Yeah,
is
I know.
automatically.
Automatic kill. I'm dead.
Shit.
It's fine.
We
It's
could
not fine.
We could go back in time and make it so the first thing he saw was me instead of the beholder.
Nope. Can't go back in time.
Does just his flesh disintegrate?
No, everything. Everything is gone.
Damn it, that ring.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Shit, I'm
That's-
so sorry, Brayden.
No, that's
fine.
a
It's fine.
that's a
No,
part
you're
of his
good.
body. So if we collect it, we can.
No, there's nothing to collect, unfortunately.
No, your ashes are a part of you still.
Wait,
Technically.
there's a way to bring you back.
Yeah, like
Uh-huh.
resurrect or reincarnate because we have a part of his body.
No. You can make a bargain with the death gods.
What the
Does he
knowledge
appear
god
in
not
front of
be-
them, or does one of us appear in front of them? The Raven Queen has like, well, Jacob.
Raven Queen has some dominion over death.
Okay.
There's
not like the god
Gibby.
does.
So his soul is gone, right? Or is it just his body?
just his body.
Okay, Gibby, can I like very quietly leave my body and just go, do not move, and then like dip into the ground and go grab his soul so it doesn't get sucked away into a different plane?
Yes.
Okay, so I very slowly unpossess the girl and just go,
So your choices.
and I just sink into the ground and drag him under the ground with me.
Your choices, if you want to go to a god to bargain.
We have your soul.
What would I bargain with, though? There's nothing I have. I was born, or no, I literally got out of prison with
Patronage.
nothing.
We'll
I
talk
don't
about
It
it.
could be
Alright.
it could be the plot twist setup where it's if I do this you owe me a favor in the future, and then like we're about to do something really good and he's like, hey,
So your choices are Ganymede, god of life,
Okay.
Igmir,
I know.
demon of death and destruction,
don't.
Mhm.
and the Raven Queen. And it has to be one of those two that make the bargain.
I feel like you could take Raven Queen. Like I feel like it would make sense for me too with Igmir because I have his soul right
Hey,
now.
since I'm
but
dead, is
also,
the
it
effect
would
of that
just be
ring worn
better.
off?
Yes.
Alright. I can think straight.
I think what I would
Also,
do,
the beholder flies away after disintegrating you.
Gibby,
Alright.
with my proficiency in religion and like my passive knowledge of a lot of it, would I know that the Raven Queen is like a goddess of death?
She's not even a god.
Advantage.
In this
Okay.
situation.
Well, I guess I'm gonna think with my other head yet again. I'm gonna choose...
17. He
Is
said,
Ganymede a guy or a girl? Ganymede.
Guy.
hold
Yeah,
on, we're
think.
checking
Hold
something.
on.
Raven Queen.
We're doing something.
Okay.
I had a 17. Would I know of her?
I will live and
existence?
die by my
Okay.
other head. What?
Guy.
Would I know of her existence with a 17?
Yes.
I like to imagine with his soul in tow, because I said I grabbed it. I basically like after the beholder's gone, I just kind of go.
But the
over
Raven
to
Queen
Jacob.
has a hit out on you.
Oh, does she? I am undead. That does make sense. I go to Jacob and I just kind of go like, can he see his soul in my hands, or does he just see me holding something like this?
Roll perception with your Raven. Your Raven would probably be able to, maybe.
Perceive through the raven. 15?
Your Raven can see his soul, thus you can. Because you can see through the Raven.
Hey, buddy.
So I'm
you want another Grim
stuck
Reaper
between
friend?
I'm stuck between Ganymede and
I could ask.
Can you
No.
hold this thing?
not sure if I want to be a warlock.
You wouldn't be a warlock. You would just
You
be brought
would.
to life under her services. It would basically be like if you do something for her, she does something for you.
I
She takes your death in the book and just scribbles it out like it never
I
happened.
have an equal
so she doesn't have a
pact
hit
with
on
her for you. I'm not sure how she would do it because you actually lost more. For me, it
Probably
was more.
Yeah,
Like
all
the
of my
reincarnate
possessions are
spell.
gone.
I think it would be interesting for it
There's-
to be the reincarnate spell.
I
if it does
literally-
work.
I
I know
couldn't
that
come
might.
back with any of my items. That's not how it works. Those got disintegrated
You
too.
don't know how it works.
Well, they got disintegrated. The ring is
God
gone and
magic.
everything.
Nobody knows. It's
Well,
God
either way,
magic.
I guess I
isn't it?
can try
would
to
be-
contact the Raven Queen.
Can I give this to him somehow without going with him? Because of the hit out on me thing.
He's gonna go by dreaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just kind of sit there.
He can't physically go to the Raven Queen. The soul.
Though
would-
she has a physical place, it's way too far.
Do I have to hold his soul, like, just to keep
No.
it from leaving?
No.
Okay, I just set it down.
I think pulling it at the first place is basically just stop the whole like into heaven. It's just,
We're down at home.
We're
And then I
down
go
at
and
home.
I'm gonna stay in my soul form.
So I guess roll to see if you get to talk with the Raven Queen, which
if-
is a charisma check.
If he doesn't, then he just has to pick the other thing that he had in mind. Me and you are soul buddies right now.
15. You fall asleep, and in your dream, it's dark and cold, unbearably cold. Familiar.
I'm like, yep, there she is.
Before you appears a raven,
and I sit up,
about the size of a human.
and I'm like,
Hey, you sit up and then
hello,
look
my
up.
lady.
What do you want?
Well, some very terrible circumstances have
What color is
happened
your
to
soul?
a friend of mine.
What's your alignment?
You see, my party's wizard.
Chaotic.
The effect
So we
of
both have yellow souls. We're yellow soul, but
the effect of this magical ring
just
he
two
found
patches of yellow haze sitting on the
it's
ground together.
enamored him to a very powerful beholder, and the beholder did what they do to living beings like us. I'm not sure how you see it, but I think that's a pretty unfair death in the circumstance. So perhaps you and him could make some sort of deal to give him a chance?
Brayden, come on.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I know. She's fine.
Crazy cat.
Well, I did my job.
And I'm just hoping she doesn't go, also your friend is dead, and then tries to kill me. Maybe we can do the thing they did in Cast, where they just made a deal with them. It's like, okay, I want to stay alive for like this long.
Of course, the Taz deal was also on the extreme here. I love the conversation they had, though. You see, we're on the outside of the bowl. We're the ones that cling to the sides here. Everyone else falls into this really deep part here. What are you saying? I'm saying we're not normal, therefore the normal rules shouldn't apply.
Oh, yeah, Taco.
I love that conversation.
Oh, I just listen.
Listen, I love that entire.
I love how
their
they
whole
justify-
relationship.
Yeah, I love how they justify Merle dying more in the Stolen Century. That's just a really good moment. I really like that. I'm sad that they didn't use the Bond engine to summon John. Because, like, I know it probably wouldn't have done anything, but, like, literally the second it was like, you can summon friends from the past, I just go,
Do it.
it did.
Oh, there go my desk. Okay. Well, the deal's up to Brayden now, so I have nothing on my chest. Except your existence, though I am trying to not reveal that. I hope he didn't take that as me slighting him. I meant it's an unfair circumstance, and he didn't choose to fall in love. It was magic. Perhaps you could give him a chance. I didn't mean it like, this is really unfair. Like, that's not what I
Yeah.
meant at all.
I'm not the DM. Why are you apologizing to me? And also, I'm not Brayden.
Because I'm just trying to fill the room so I don't overhear their conversation, which is supposed to be in secret.
That's true. I mean, I can understand that. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm just not paying attention to it, so.
I'm very perceptive with my ERs.
Hmm.
Oh, nothing. I'm just reading over text posts right now.
Potato. Customer service approaching. I hate you so much.
To walk back from the nose and blend red velvet ball gown with anguish in your soul.
Honestly, the only thing I'm worried about with Brayden is that, like, if he does get a deal with the Raven Queen, she's like, I'll bring you back to life if you try and kill your friend. Which I wouldn't put past her, but it's very worrying.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. Me lovingly searching delicious and nutritious recipes my kids will love. Also me microwaving nuggets for the 3rd time this week. I would live off nugs if I could.
I hate that you called them nugs.
Why not? They're nugs. They're little nugs. Nuggets. Nuggets of meat.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
What?
Nothing.
What, is there something wrong with that weird?
No, it's not about you.
Oh, okay. I was scared like it's a slur now or something.
No. But, I'm just making noise so that I don't hear them now. I'm just gonna keep saying, over and over and over again. I hate that that's my first thing that I go to is just, for making noise. I hate that.
Perhaps we need some more powerful music to blow.
Yeah, just.
Town of Zelda up with
Crypta, Secret Cadence of Hyrule. It's still Zelda music, but it's just more amped up.
I hate typing fast. I always mess up every single word I put into the whole thing. Aww, I never actually looked at the art for the monsters in Cadence of High School.
High school? Cadence of High School! It's just Cadence because she's like more of a child. I honestly don't know how old she's. She's like a teenager, and it's like it's like the bully game, but 2D, and you have to move to the beat still. So it's like fight the bully, and it's just like dunk 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 dunk, and you just like.
All I could imagine is us in high school, and like suddenly Gosser appears to us.
Yeah,
and
you know,
he's
like the paneled floor tiles. You have to step on each of them to the beat of the song. Honestly, my favorite character is Octavio. There's a story that you get to play as him in the DLC. I have not, free DLC, but I haven't done anything in it because unlike theirs, you don't get to save. It's just a go. Like, it's just go.
Oh, so you have to do it all in one shot?
I believe so, yeah.
Dang.
At least I haven't gotten to a save point. There's certain save points, but there's also a shop that you go to in their thing when you die, where you can spend diamonds to get items so you don't just start from 0.
Oh, cool.
But you don't get that when as playing Octavio.
Oh.
So I'm guessing it's not complete restart, but I just haven't found anything that would stay with
Does
me.
he already start with a few things?
He starts with one thing, which is the golden loot, you know, melody from the first game. It's the same idea. But also you get a free thing. In their store you find a normal, like, a guitar loot thing, and when you play it you can warp to a Sheikah stone that you've activated, and he just has it always, because golden loot is his weapon. So he just, when you do it, he just and then you can teleport.
Cool.
So you just get teleporting from the beginning, but it's only to stones that you've found and activated, so it's just for quick traveling to places you've already been.
Wow.
The game in general was fun, but it was too short in my opinion. Like, for the price that I bought it at, I would say no, but if you could find it, like, cheaper, then yes. Like, if it's on sale, 100% you should probably buy it, because it's a good game.
They gave Ganon the second phase in which he fuses with the organ, and they called him Organon. They would have nailed it.
I'm honestly... You know what makes me mad? One of the bosses... I don't remember what temple it is, but it's the Fire Temple, essentially.
Yeah.
If you had to make an instrument pun for a Fire Temple boss for Zelda, what would you go to first?
For Zelda?
Yeah. Fire Temple boss instrument pun. Because I guarantee you it's not what the Fire Temple boss for this game was.
Really? I'm not good at making puns.
Brayden's gonna come back to life
Oh, cool.
with relatively the cheapest deal that he could make.
Because do you want to know what it isn't?
What?
King Debongos?
King Dodongos.
I'm talking about Cadence of Hyrule. They didn't do King Debongos for the boss of the fire area. I think it's either Wiz Robo or Bass Guitarmos Knights.
So, Brayden
My favorite
took
one
the
is,
cheapest of the deals, which is still expensive.
And then the other two are Go Maracas and Glockenspiel.
Thanks to you, he didn't have to take a deal to kill Aiden.
Oh, thank God. I don't know if you overheard, but I literally said that was my one worry. I was like, I'm just worried that she doesn't go, you can go back to life if you kill your friend.
Instead, he gave up his spellbook and his ring.
Is he still a wizard?
Yes, he's still a wizard.
So he just only knows the spells that he had prepared.
Yeah.
Which I think are all of them, if I'm being honest. I think he has enough intelligence to have most of them, if not all of them, prepared. How many of your spells did you have prepared? I know you have most of them.
All but one.
What was the one you didn't?
The one I didn't have prepared was...
Identify. The one you didn't have prepared was Identify. That's the one that's not filled in. Yeah. I still have it. It's fine. We're fine.
Just give him the pearl. Or give...
So
her
that's the one
pearl.
spell you lose, and even then I could technically make a spell scroll for you to copy back into your book if you want it again. But that
Oh,
was
wait.
left on
You would need a new book.
Wait,
Yeah, you also need to get a new
Brayden,
book.
Yeah.
did you already copy Animate Dead in?
No. I don't. He didn't. You don't have it in here.
Well, I don't know if it got disintegrated or not.
None of your other stuff got disintegrated.
Oh, then I still have my...
It's just the
Okay,
golden
I
egg
still have
ring.
my limit
So you haven't
crystal and my
lost.
scroll.
Give me, is the golden egg ring is gone, right?
Huh?
The golden egg ring?
Yeah.
Okay, be honest with us, but that's just a modified chaos ring.
So
No.
I have
Okay.
no...
Because I thought it had a very
spell.
similar effect, and I remember you saying you wish we used the chaos items more, so I was like, did he just take the effect and put it in a different item so we didn't know?
Alright, so I
Honestly,
have...
one of my favorite songs from Cadence of Hyrule is the freaking Glockenspiel boss theme, because he has an attack he does that's based on an audio cue. Because it's
Alright, where are we at now?
but if there's a
At the
Glockenspiel
base of
down
the
his
mountain
back,
still.
so
You
and
arise from the
his
pile
tail
of
is like a mallet.
ashes with most of your stuff. Your
Phoenix born
spellbook
anew.
gone and your ring gone.
And I walk over to your now traumatized.
Oh yeah, you're also traumatized and will take a long-term madness.
Just like a
What
random
is...
effect.
one
I'm guessing you're
second.
rolling on a table of madness effects.
Yeah, that's how you give out madness.
But Jacob,
Long-term
his
is
tail is a mallet.
It's actually a couple hours.
Jacob, his
Oh.
tail is the mallet for the Glockenspiel, and so one of his attacks is lightning shoots from the heads that he has because he's Gleok, and it's based on an audio cue in the song that he just goes doom doom doom. So if you listen to the song, like it's weird to listen to because the lightning attack audio cue isn't there, but the Glockenspiel is still there. So you just hear dun dun dun, and then nothing
For
happens.
70 hours, 72 hours, you're gonna be having extreme paranoia, suffering disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks.
Is that all, or just to do like perception stuff?
All
Okay, That's-
wisdom and charisma
that's
checks.
fine.
And the wisp.
That's like what, 4 or 5 days?
72 hours is 3 days.
We have 3 days back to the capital. So as long as we don't get into an encounter, or not the capital, the Magic City.
Even then, like, I might be able to do something.
As long as we don't get into an encounter. I
But
go back
you're
to my.
basically extremely paranoid.
I go
after
back
that
to the
death
girl who I'm
experience.
assuming is panicking in my cloak, and I just go, I am so sorry.
And I walk over to him and I get down gently and I place my hand on her shoulder and I'm just like,
She's beautiful.
how you
isn't she?
feeling, lover boy?
She's called Lover Boy.
I physically resist the urge to reach into my water skin and stab you in the hand with an ice knife.
You're milking this way too hard, Aiden.
That was funny. I hate you.
I was fully ready for some tentacle rape action, you know.
Oh my god, no. But
I knew
will
I was
say,
gonna die anyway, because if you're completely infatuated with it, you're not gonna let it get away. So you're gonna draw its attention, and because it's a beholder, it's gonna be extremely hostile towards you. Especially if it's that fucking big.
Okay.
Oh, can
He
you?
has big.
Like, Brayden, you're closer.
What?
You have longer arms. Can you? Nope.
No.
Nope. Thing on the side, on the right. Thank you.
Hiss. The light.
It's still nighttime, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll still take the first watch, and you guys can go back to sleeping. And then I'm guessing Jacob will take the second, and we just don't make Brayden take one.
Oh no, I don't take
make
anything.
Calexiel one. You just not sleep this now.
Well, no, my raven doesn't need to sleep.
Oh,
I can.
No one
sleep
needs
this-
to take a watch. His raven can just fly around and.
nice. Okay, I go to bed then.
Yeah, literally, my raven doesn't have to sleep, and he can wake me up.
Oh,
mentally
are you
with a
going
bonus
to
action.
ritual cast and get your imp back?
I assumed I did along like our journey down.
Ah, okay.
Can you ritual cast and probably?
It says I can ritual cast flying from.
No, I mean and move. Because I thought it was like, I thought to do a ritual cast you have to like sit down and do like a ritual for the spell.
If so, then I just ritual cast during
Okay.
the night.
Hey, you dropped something.
Sorry.
That would have hurt if it flew in.
Oh,
my
this
face.
doesn't have the thing in it. It's plastic
plastic
dice. Yeah, this doesn't.
Still
have
probably
that.
would have not felt that good. All right, 3 days travel. Do we get into an encounter?
Actually, that's not.
Unless we're doing the thing that we were gonna do, where we just sit at the bottom of the mountain and wait for a Cyclops. In which case, we just sit and wait. So, what are you guys in favor of? Do we wait until our party is here and then go kill that guy and hope we get a Cyclops eye, or do we sit here and grind them out now?
I mean,
Grind them out now. I want to kill something. I need to kill something.
I think we should.
he is
I
rage.
think a good idea personally would be to just go back to the capital and do like a different.
I'm
side
gonna
quest,
kill
and then-
something.
no, here's the thing. Hope that we get an encounter on the way so that he can. Well, technically, you could like force an encounter by just giving the roll like a disadvantage, I guess, where he rolls twice and takes the lower. But like you just be making a scene. But because that way, when we come back, we can have the rest of our party, and then we can kill the big Cyclops. And then the big Cyclops
Well,
might
we
give us a
won't
higher
necessarily
chance.
get it either.
Higher chance. Because then we could go do a different side quest. Or something.
I'm gonna roll for.
Then again, I mean, I guess staying, like, doing the tower is more important when we have more
I
people
do not
here.
keep my cool at this point.
So are you making a big scene while we're going back, if we go back at all? I guess it's up to you two, because I think we should go back and do, like, another thing. If
I
anything.
walk into the middle of the road and just scream at the top of my lungs.
We're
Come
still at
on out, you ogre, or you one-eyed freaky fucks! I will literally
We're still at the
murder
base of
you.
the mountain.
Show me your strength.
I creep into a tree forest. I climb a tree and get into the
I'm just sitting at
branches.
camp.
I will
as we're
murder
watching go
any
down. I'm
one
just-
of you.
I climb up a tree and just hide in the branches.
I'm just keeping a distance to help him, but also just letting him explode in his own time. You know, like a dismissive father, just kind of watching their child playing with a knife or something. Just like, okay.
A boulder. You die again.
How long are you gonna wait?
I think he's just gonna wait until he cools down. Like, you can have him remake the roll.
I assume I'm screaming for like a solid 3 minutes.
How long are you gonna wait after that for someone to come down?
About 2.
So, like, you spend 5 minutes total just going crazy. So you go, you scream for 3 minutes, and then you just sit there panting for the next 2, and you're like, okay.
I continue ripping apart the forest.
Okay.
Well,
So 10 minutes now.
here's the thing. If you waited...
If I waited, what?
ticked off the big guy.
Oh, well, if he's coming down...
It's 10 minutes.
He's coming down, but it'll take a day.
Do I know this?
You know that he would take a day to come down.
I'm assuming you might hear him just go, "Hey! That's not nice!" Boom, 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 boom,
Would
boom,
I?
boom, boom, boom. Da-da-da-da.
But on the Jaws theme, Jacob.
Okay.
I feel like Sephiroth is also funny, like just him walking down the mountain. Boom, boom.
Do
boom,
I see him at any
boom,
point in time?
boom,
You
boom,
see
boom.
lightning flash behind the mountain, and you see that he's not at the top. He's slightly lower.
Slightly lower. I'm gonna wait until he's about 100 feet out.
I move to a different tree that's farther away.
Oh, I need to kill something, and if I die, fuck it.
If you die again, I'm not
I know.
bringing you
I know.
back.
I know.
I'm just.
If we have his body, we can attempt to get him like normal resurrection, but
I'm just gonna walk over to him. I'm just gonna like. Okay. Let's go.
you start pulling him
Strength
away.
contest.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
21.
You-
Actually, no, 23.
you
or
can't
no,
pull him
21.
It's a
away.
contest. Okay,
Alright, die then.
I attempt to possess him.
Wisdom
work.
save. With you, which
This
disadvantage.
disadvantage right now.
Oh, shit. Fuck. 15.
And
15. I do it.
Wait, I thought the save was 15. I got 15.
Oh yeah, we're both players, so it's tie. Is go to the person. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I go back into my other body and just gently pat you on the back and I go, "Have fun. We'll do our best to save you." And then I go back into a tree.
One day later,
wait.
What?
God, we really can't.
Do you not have calm emotions?
I don't learn that at all.
Mm.
No, neither side learns it. I can do one thing though.
calm emotions would get rid of madness too.
I don't learn it. It's not a spell I can learn.
Can I learn calm emotions? Probably not.
But what I
He
can
gets-
do is
I
what I
am
can
assuming I
do.
went full.
What I can do is
Yeah.
I can do this.
I'm like over here in a tree somewhere, and I don't know where Jacob is.
Alright, he's right there?
Yeah.
Jacob, where are you?
I was gonna do this when he was further away. Or did he teleport there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. So you would have done this like 15 feet back. You were gonna try to at least.
Mm-hmm.
So can you move it 3 squares back?
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
I'm just
20,
by your
30,
tree.
35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. You said 100 feet away, so he's 100 feet away from you.
I'm gonna blow all of my mana
What are you casting?
and go into and awaken my soul. And
Casting.
I'm
He's
also
using
going
his
to
limit.
use my bonus to shift.
Is his limit all of his mana?
It's 50.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Well,
And then you said it was an action, right?
yeah.
Shit. Okay. And then I'm gonna just
Me and Jay were just sitting there
Wait.
watching.
Okay, his turn.
I could do something. I'm gonna roll an impromptu initiative to see if I got a 5, so I'm assuming I'll go after him because I have a thing I want to do.
He's gonna take out a rock.
All right.
and chuck it at you.
Can I attempt
I
to?
get a dirty
Can I
20
attempt
for
to catch it?
initiative.
What's your strength?
25.
Oh, does your limit boost
What's
your
your
strength
dex?
modifier?
My dex is 16 right now. Wait, no, it doesn't gain, but yeah, 25. I just
Damn
really
it.
need to kill something.
I'm gonna say no, because you're not dex high enough
Oh.
to attempt.
Okay.
That wouldn't even work. It's not even. It wouldn't even work.
Is my proficiency bonus 3 right now?
No.
No.
Okay, just checking.
So, does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
If you take the reaction, it might not.
Of what reaction?
The
Oh,
evade
the-
reaction.
Oh, shit, that's right, I can do that.
Okay, he's taking.
What
He's
is that?
attempting to take the evade reaction. It's a
D10?
D10 for you. So
3.
it still hits
Yep.
because he rolled a 3, so he has 15.
Fuck.
2 defense though.
16 damage.
So you take 4 damage.
14.
14.
Yeah, I was about to say 14. I have
It's
6
4.
HP left.
6 health left.
And Cure Wounds is range of touch, I think.
I
Yeah.
can cast Cure Wounds through my birds.
You just have your bird fly over and just.
Your turn.
Please tell me getting hit that hard snaps you back into. If it does, then I can do
I'm
something
gonna
to
try
help you
one.
get out of
I'm
this.
gonna try one thing.
If it does, I can do something to help you get out of this. If it doesn't, then
What are the jumping rules? And how big is he?
If you don't cast the jump spell, I use modified jumping rules to where you can only jump 5 feet.
What about climbing? Like speed climbing during a dash action.
Unless you have climbing speed, it is half
You
movement.
wouldn't even be able to climb because it's the same. It would just be 5 feet.
Alright, he moved like 35 feet just now.
40.
40? Alright.
Gibby, I have a question. Can I move slightly this way in my tree?
Okay.
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 Damn it, I'm still not close enough.
How tall is he?
About 30 feet tall.
Are there rocks in this area?
Yeah.
Can I hide behind one instead?
Okay.
Okay.
I have 2 HP. Or 2
Hiding
HP.
behind a rock here.
Alright.
Don't fucking. It's okay.
Put on some intense music.
Yeah, no,
I
this
don't
is fine.
feel like
No, I
this
think
is
this is
warranted.
fine.
I don't think intense music is warranted for this.
It might be. We'll see what happens, and then we'll gauge it.
This music is like super not fitting though.
Put on like.
Oh,
a-
I think it's fitting enough for if he gets clobbered and is just a corpse here.
Just put like a level 1 boss encounter music on.
I'll put on slime music from one of the.
Slime music.
Well, yeah, because he's the
Actually, wait,
slime
no.
in this
I'm keeping that.
situation.
I'm keeping there.
If I were to. I put in underwhelming battle music.
Thanks.
Well, you're already almost knocked out.
I know. I realized that.
I mean, I have a thing I can do that'll help you get out alive. Hopefully, you won't be able to kill him, but
No,
you can
that's-
run.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like average.
If you want me to attempt to do
No,
my
one second.
thing, I can
1 second.
persuade Gibby into letting me do it.
Alright.
I
I'd
don't know,
like
he might just
to.
have high wisdom score. I don't know how high God Cyclops have.
Alright, I'm going to draw my longsword and activate my blade song. And then I'm going to drink a magic potion.
Okay. That is a D8
Please
plus
don't
your
kill our friend, he's drunk.
Arcana.
Okay.
That's basically what it would be, because I'd have to run to him, cast the spell, and be like, please don't kill our friend, he's drunk.
That's 7 plus 7. That's 14.
Alright. Bonus to AC equal to intelligence mod, extra 10 feet of
Alright.
movement.
What do you cast?
And then
No, I'm seeing what Blade Song does exactly.
Wait, that was 2 bonus actions.
was it?
Yeah,
Drinking a potion is a bonus action?
in this game.
Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't know.
Unless you could do the break in action with the 2 bonus actions rolls.
So I'm going to look at him and I'm going to shout, "Why are you keeping your distance? You're a Cyclops! Come and show me your strength!"
Fast enough to get to you there.
You too scared? Coward.
Let him think what he wants to.
He's like inebriated. There's no saving.
I have a question. Do I know that there's no chance that he's gonna win?
Yeah. Because let's be honest.
Okay.
The 3 of us
Do
will
I
have a
know?
chance.
Do I know how easily Cyclops? How like are Cyclopses people who like you make them mad and they just aren't? They never stop being mad, or are they like you make them mad and they're like you? It is reasonably possible that you could make them not be mad anymore.
You would need a greater calm emotions.
That's not a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Especially at this point. Okay.
Hold on.
Go ahead and do it.
Can
Bring him forward, or
Can-
have him throw his rock, or whatever.
Ghost form can cast enchantments, right? Kind of, because like fairy fires, basically.
Fairy Fire just
30.
gives you advantage to hit high.
Gives more.
30. You're still barely out of range.
Okay.
He doesn't have another rock.
This is my turn now.
No, it's not. You didn't roll initiative.
I did. I rolled a 5, which means I'm last.
I rolled a dirty 20.
I haven't rolled yet.
You went first. We're just assuming you're top of the order.
Alright. So,
You don't need to roll. We're assuming it's Brayden, Cyclops, Jake, or Brayden,
Yeah,
Cyclops,
no,
Jacob, Aiden.
Jacob.
Do you want to try and do anything to keep this from?
So, with the
Yeah.
Blade Song, I have advantage on...
Hold
Sorry.
on. Do you want to try and do anything to keep this from happening? Because if you can calm the Cyclops down, I can help him. Hopefully.
I
Do you
can
just
lead
want to
him
sit
away.
here? Here's the thing. Do you want to sit here, let him die, and then take him to like the town and just get him like revived again, hopefully, or do you want to
I
attempt
don't
to
think
save him
between
now?
the 3 of you have enough money.
Steal his money. Steal someone else's money.
I'm just gonna try leading it away.
Should you try to distract the Cyclops?
Yeah, it's faster than me, but you know what? C'est la vie.
You have bear health. You could have bear health.
It's not.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my thing now.
So Jacob,
Don't
are you
mind.
gonna do that, or are you just not?
It's not your turn yet.
Oh,
Are you gonna try and do anything or no? You don't have to. I'm not saying you have to.
you don't have to.
I'm just gonna see what I got. Well, there's something I can do.
If you want to, you don't have to.
Can I just have my bird and my imp come with my whatever?
Improv. Improv initiative.
Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, and 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. The Raven takes the help action on the imp. I use my action to let the imp attack. And the imp attacks the Cyclops to draw its aggression.
Oh, that's perfect.
Rolled a hit.
I'm trying to save your ass, but if you just kill yourself, then that's that.
Calixiel hasn't realized what chance he doesn't stand yet,
Nat
so
20.
we're just trying to...
Nat 20. Obviously, that'll hit.
Mm. I need a con save from it.
What is your
Or
doing?
what?
Huh?
Or what?
He'll take poison damage.
He doesn't need poison.
Okay, then it's he takes 7 piercing damage.
Does that imp just bite him? Or claw him?
It's called
Peck him.
sting.
Okay.
So whatever sharp bit of the animal he's currently as.
He turns his the one of the foot into like a scorpion stinger and just and then
That's
Now it's Aiden's go to attempt something. I'm gonna roll something behind the screen real quick.
my thing would only work if I can also roll a good persuasion roll.
God, it's. I feel like I messed up as a DM.
What did you
No.
do? Okay. Okay. Alright. So. The thing I can do, I'm debating because it's basically, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. It's not like, if it doesn't work, it helps a little. No, if it doesn't work, it just doesn't work. So. God. Okay.
This sounds dangerous enough for this situation.
I feel bad for the life of this girl. I vault over the rock. 5. Or just walk around it, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to attempt to knock sense into Calypso. I'm not gonna hit him, but like, just like, get him to realize he is going to die. Like, it's gonna be hard, but I'm attempting anyway, because if it works, then I have a bonus action that I can do. That'll...
Brayden, set the DC on this.
Am I rolling persuasion?
It would be persuasion, yes.
15? Do I get it into his head that he probably doesn't have it? I don't need him to know that he's gonna lose. As long as he knows that he probably does not have a chance of winning.
Oh, he knows.
He knows that he doesn't. Oh, I cast Sanctuary. If the Cyclops tries to hit him, he has to make a Wisdom save or lose the attack. That's a bonus. That's an action, bonus action. So I take my regular action to
Unless he
fucking
switches
run.
to a new person as the target.
Yeah. So then I take my bonus action to dash, or I take my normal action to dash, which this was 25. So that's what is it?
That
My
was 30.
okay. So is it my current speed or just in general?
You have 30 more.
Okay. So 5 or yeah. I mean, I could go in here and try to hide, but I'll just run away. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
You
20.
just throw a wrench
30.
in my idea.
I run up to you and I go, "You can't win. Do not hit him," and then cast Sanctuary and then run.
So what does Sanctuary do?
If he tries to hit you, he makes a Wisdom save, and if he fails, he isn't allowed to hit you. But if you hit him, it goes away. So you can't like use this as like a free defense. So I needed to make it so you were like, okay, I need to get out of here and defuse the situation before I cast it on you, so that I don't just go, Sanctuary, and then you go,
Rated
I can't
smart.
be hit now. Stab.
I
and just
have
goes
40
away.
feet of movement while I'm in Blade Song, and advantage on acrobatics checks. Would that be enough to get up the giant? Or up the Cyclops?
Not up him.
Not up him? You said 30 feet tall and there's less than
There's 15 feet there.
Climbing without climbing speed, halves
15
your
feet
movement.
plus...
Climbing without a climbing speed, half.
Can I take the
It's
dash
like
bonus action?
It's
Dash
not a bonus action.
Or not dash bonus action, dash action.
If you attempt to climb him, you'll take an attack of opportunity.
Which he isn't technically. It says if he makes an attack, casts a spell, or casts a spell that affects an enemy, it goes away. So technically, that would still have the Wisdom save on it. It just goes away when you deal damage, basically, or cast a spell affecting him. So as long as you don't hit him, you still have it. So if you want to try
Of
and
him,
use it
like,
to fight him-
smacking at you.
I mean, since it's either my life or the rest of the party at this point.
Honestly, I feel like he'll just kill you and then leave. Like,
Yeah, so either way I'm gonna die.
Unless we can
You're
just
okay with that?
escape.
No, but...
Unless we can escape, then we'll probably die. Unless you can, like, Deus Ex
I mean, my
Machina
character in
drive
general-
a sword through his brain and kill him instantly. But,
That wasn't my plan.
You
It
know
was
what? I'll
something
let you
close to
climb
that.
him.
okay.
All right. So
Including
I'm
attack
gonna do
opportunity or
that.
No.
No opportunity attack.
I'm going to get right up in his face,
His eyeball.
in his eyeball, and I'm going to, because I used my dash action to get up there, I'm going to use my bonus action of the long tooth to literally bite his eyeball out. I'm going to shove my face in there, rip his eye out.
You can only do that if you're attacking, I thought.
I thought it was just a bonus action. It just says as a bonus action you may.
I guess you can, yeah.
You check anyway.
No, he can. I remembered wrong.
Because I think it's if you take the attack
Roll to
action
hit.
as a bonus action that you can. And Sanctuary goes away.
8 plus. That is 8 plus my. It's 8 plus proficiency, which is 2, so 10 plus 7.
Are you proficient in unarmed strikes?
It's proficient because it's the long tooth thing. I would assume. Let me look.
Please.
Does it say that?
I'm looking right now.
In this way, if it says he has to take the attack action.
Unarmed strike. I am proficient in it. It adds my proficiency bonus.
Oh, wait.
See, look.
Okay.
Hit DC. All right, so that is 8 plus 7 plus
tried.
2, 17 to hit.
17.
17.
That'll hit.
Whew! All right, so that is.
Although I'm not letting you rip out his eye.
At least
I'm
he'll
just
damage
trying.
it.
I just want him to realize that I'm not messing around, and I don't want to
What?
deal with that.
It'll be a D6.
I don't want to deal with
it's
him.
a D6 plus 5.
Also, you'll probably fall off after.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's a D6 plus 5.
Hang on,
D6
no, I'm
plus
looking
5.
at something else.
Why are you-
Oh, I should have had a 5 bonus to my AC. That's dumb for me.
From where?
From Blade Song.
Yeah.
Duh. That's
You
my
didn't-
bad.
It's EC in this game.
So you
remember
what?
I sent you messages?
So wait, right now you have 12 plus...
Oh, and with my shift, I get
Get 17.
3
Okay,
temp
he has
HP.
17 AC.
I get 3 temp HP, so
Okay, if you have a 17 AC, maybe.
I'm at 9 HP.
D6 plus 5 damage.
And this will count as an attack action.
Yeah, I know, it's fine.
So
All right, so that's a
Sanctuary.
D6.
That's just if he does damage. It's not like... It's also if he takes an attack.
D6 plus strength. So
It's plus, yeah.
So
it's
5
10.
plus 7.
It's
12.
10. It just says the attack... I'm gonna say it's... I'm just gonna call it... It's 10, because the attack specifically says D6 plus 5.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Unless
my
you're
strength
also
is
adding your
25
strength
right
to
now
it.
from my limit.
If you want to add strength to it also, because unarmed attack, then you can, but like on the
No,
sheet it
it
says...
No,
got
look,
the plus
1d6
5 from strength.
Oh,
Long
okay.
tooth shifting strike, 1d6 plus 5.
Okay, so then
but
it's
plus
plus
5 is for my strength, so...
So
12
it's
damage.
12 damage.
And I'm just gonna,
Do his eyeball.
yeah, just
hoping
literally
that
just...
it blinds him.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep it clamped there.
So you just go... And just...
Maybe bear hug the shit out of his face.
Like I said, you're falling off after this.
Alright, fair.
And because I rolled 86 on the percentile, you can check if you want. I don't care.
I don't mind.
He blinked during it.
Okay.
Oh.
How far does he fall? Is it enough to take
It's
fall
not
damage?
taking damage.
Okay.
Wait,
It's
he
just-
blinked. What does that mean?
He went and closed his eye, and then you... And then he opened it again after you bit him.
Oh,
That's
okay.
basically what happened.
Okay.
You didn't
Because
actually
when
do
something is coming at your eye, you close your eye.
Well, yeah, I understand that.
It's like instant.
Now it's his turn.
Alright.
Dodge reaction, or evade reaction, please. You
Mhm.
need it. D10, add it to your EC,
My-
which is 17 right now.
Yep. No, it's,
Because you have the plus 5 from Sword of Blade Song. So it's
yeah, but
12
my
plus
AC
10.
is 10.
It's EC.
EC?
Yeah,
He said the
remember
Blade
I
Song
sent
added
you
it to
messages.
EC.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Alright, so
So you're at
AC plus
17 plus roll high
17 plus 23.
6. He's 23 EC right now.
It can still very easily hit you.
Please
Yeah.
don't. Just miss, Cyclops.
It's gonna swing its great club at you all 3 times.
Alright.
23 is the number to beat.
Because I rolled to see if it would shift its anger to the imp, and it didn't.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Because luck is not on my side.
For sake of
No, it's on
just-
your side.
for sake of I don't want to be scared of this thing, please just tell if it's a hit or a miss instead of telling us what number you roll. I'm already terrified of this thing.
Probably a crit.
What'd you roll?
Hit.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna die, probably.
Well, if you go down, then it's just fail,
Miss.
fail.
Oh, thank God. Look on the bright side. The instant death thing is just
Crit.
okay.
Called it.
So if the first
So you
hit
just
deals
have
enough
2
damage, then
failures.
you just have 2 death fails. Which then I can come
Yeah,
back
but
and
if he crits
stabilize
for
you.
40 damage, which he
Well,
will
no,
at
if
least
you're
get close
unconscious, if you're unconscious,
The doubling rule doesn't count once you're unconscious.
it just makes you fail. Twice.
So that's
If the first hit is more than 9,
I heard a shit. I'm dying.
if the first hit is more than 9, you get knocked unconscious. Is the first hit more than a 9?
the first hit is more than a 40.
Yeah, I'm dead.
God. He gets smooshed.
Mm-hmm.
Stream's over.
Okay, we're just ending it.
We're just ending it.
Gibby's upset.
No, he doesn't need to be upset. The
He's
character was.
pissed.
I don't know if you're pissed at you, at Brayden, or both.
Yes.
The answer is yes. Brayden gets